At magandang gabi sa ating lahat. Welcome to FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Cluj Napoca. Welcome to the grand finals and the third placer match ngayong gabi. Una nating matutunghayan MOUZ versus MongolZ, and then for later on, no, mga madaling araw, matikita na natin kung sino ba talaga magwawagi, PARIVISION or Vitality. Muna tayo dito sa ating third placer match, MOUZ versus MongolZ. Parehas nabigyan ng medyo mahirap na sabihin nating trabaho sa mga kalaban nila. Parehas 2-0 din yung ending. So kung sino lang talaga yung mas magaling dito sa dalawang to, yung mananaig. I would feel though, nasa head-to-head natin, mas lamang dito si Tekno. Kahit sabihin natin ADR niya medyo mababa. Pinakita kasi yung performance kahapon ng MongolZ, no? Medyo talagang umaas na kaya patumbahin yung Vitality sa first map. Pero pagdating sa Dust, medyo nawala na. At the same time din naman, siguro sa MOUZ, may comeback potential sa mga nakapanood kahapon. Halos humabol silang pero habol lang talaga magagawa nila laban sa PARIVISION. Pero tingnan natin, no, kung sino talagang kayang makakuha ng third place. At least nandun sa podium. May bronze medal nga kung pumapasok pa sila sa school. Odds natin, no, medyo pumapabor for the side of MOUZ. Pero kung willing naman kayong tumesting dyan, tumesting na kayo sa MongolZ because napakaganda ng pinakita nila. And while we are waiting for the walk-ins, no, at habang hinihintay ko dun si Bipolar, padating pa lang siya, we're going to just check on HLTV. Surprisingly, for MOUZ, bihira lang sila matalo. Pero kapag dating sa mga ganitong klaseng situation na third placer na sila, medyo din sila nagpa-fumble. Medyo din sila nagkakaroon ng sabihin nating problems dahil sa siguro motivation, siguro sa results not really looking forward. And keep in mind, no, mga kaibigan, sila yung previous champions ng Cluj Napoca 2025. So kind of unfortunate for them to bow out in such a situation na hindi man sila nakapalag para sa grand finals, no? But that's just how it is. Grabe yung pinakita ng mga bata ni James. And grabe din yung performance ni James, no? Siya mismo. Makita nyo dyan sa screen natin, sa ating stadium, pinapakita na si Mazinho. I mean, grabe yung performance niya kagabi. Isang clutch siya na malupit atay, nakita natin. Pero hindi natin na-highlight yun. Iba yung na-highlight natin yung kay Tekno yung 5K niya. Pero ganda na pinakita ng buong team. I would say though, na isang weakness na pwedeng makapitalize dito ng MOUZ, bukod sa sarili nilang form is, yung sa MongolZ, medyo tablado sila. May mga maps na kaya nilang humabol, kaya nilang pumalag. May mga maps din naman na kapag hindi sila naka-abante, hindi na sila lumalamang. Hindi na sila pumapalag at all. Tulad nung nangyayari sa Dust to Happen Vitality, medyo tabingi talaga yung resulta. Kala natin papalag pa, kala natin magta-third map pero di na pinagbigyan. Pero at least no, we have the maps now here. Think we can talk about it later while they go into walk-ins. Ang tagal naman yung palabasin mo. Pero di ba naman, hindi pa lumalabas yung hindi pa puno yung seats dyan, no? Titingnan ko. Natin. Hindi pa puno yung seats sa stadium. So, while we wait for Banks to do his announcing, no, mga kaibigan.
Hello, Cluj!
Mag-isimula na.
Well, I brought a very special guest on stage with me to start things off, to warm you guys up. So before our teams come onto the stage, before we get going, this man here has been delivering entertainment for you from start to finish. So I need everyone to stand up. Everyone, stand up, out your seats, stand up, stand up. And you're gonna follow his lead. So, the drum will go, and then you will clap. Ready?
Ang hina ng drums. Nabutas. Baangas ng camera, oh. Okay, red ng PGL.
Fantastic. This is the love, this is the energy I want to see all day for all the teams. Romania, this is your time to shine. So, I got one question for you all. Are you ready? I thought that might work. Now, when we look down this line and we see our teams starting to get ready, this is a matchup where it's a third place decider. But for one team, it means just a little bit more. So we need to welcome our teams onto the stage. We need to understand how it is about to go down. They seem to be ready. Let me just wait to see. Mr. Seb in my ear. Which one are we going with? They're standing there. They're ready. And let's see if they are ready. They played a third place decider just before, and it didn't go too well for them. But now they need to step up. They need to fight against this crowd. They need to give all their energy. So please, give a round of applause for MOUZ!
Let's go!
Let's go! Ano, pinahuna pa talaga yung mga kontrabida dito no? Okay, brother lang yan. Tactics lang yan ng PGL para mas maingay yung cheering para sa MongolZ.
And on the other side, their opponent. They haven't faced off against each other for over 273 days. And the Mongols have made a lot of changes with their lineups, and people still doubted them. But now they have the horde behind them. They have support from fans all over the world. So please, put your hands together for the Mongols! The teams are in position. You guys can go and take your sits. Yimfat, come to me. Blitz over here as well. There you go, Jimmy. You're getting some love in here. That's a nice turn of events for you. That feels a bit better, right?
It feels.
Now, let me talk about this. You played a third place decider last time around in Krakow. It didn't go so well for you guys. Is it hard to reset and get yourselves in a good position to fight in a game like this?
I mean, yeah, of course it sucks to lose in the semifinal and then next day play right after, basically. But I think right now we are much more prepared than we were in Krakow, so I have a good and exciting feelings, you know.
Nice, okay, that's very positive with this. But looking at facing the Mongols again, they look like they're very hungry right now. They've got an explosive and crazy style, and you haven't faced them for quite some time. Are you prepared for that? Are you ready for that?
I mean, I guess we will see, but I am excited. It's been a long time since we played them.
And just looking at this, for them, this means a lot for the VRS points, getting a win over for you guys on LAN. Are MOUZ as motivated to win?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Blitz, you're getting a lot of love in this arena right now. Cobra is performing very well. For you, as the in-game leader, how do you feel he is doing in the team? How confident are you of the good future for this new young player?
I don't know. Maybe he's don't think too much because he's so comfortable. Sometimes I ask him why. I don't know. I don't know. I just did it. Yeah, that's it.
That's good. That's a nice, positive mindset for the young player. And for you guys, you had some bad events. You had the controller situation. But now it looks like the Mongols are back. Do you feel like you are back?
Yeah, of course, because we practiced 10 days. Yeah, we are good now.
Just 10 days of practice and Mongols are good. I like that. Not too much. With more practice, I'm sure you'll be even better. And is this game more important to Mongols than it is to MOUZ?
Yes, of course, we need to some points. It's so important match for us.
All right, well, good luck. Shake hands, get yourselves into your seats. Let's watch this third place decider go down. Well, we already know where this way is going. All right, Cluj, I don't need to ask you anything with this one. I already understand how it's going. So I need all of you. It's early. It's the first game of the day. I need to feel that energy. I need to hear you roar. So make some noise!
John Cena pala eh, no? Okay. So far naman now, Bipolar, I think this is gonna be a fresh matchup para sa atin. Dahil the first time we faced it like once or 200 days. 6, 9, 7, no? So with that amount of time between two teams, the last time they faced Mongol. But that Mongol the top of the knowing na
Ano, kahit tayo napapatanong kung ano ba bang nangyayari. Pero, that is it. That is our first introduction for our teams. But, tama nga dyan, Noel, kakaiba nga ang ating setting for these two teams. Kahapon, nakita natin ang PARIVISION versus MOUZ, and MOUZ unfortunately got defeated 2-0. Pero, that's the same for the Mongols. Both of these teams got defeated in a fashion na di natin inaakala. But then again, we're looking at Torji to get an amazing setting point once again. The rest of his team not really doing that well, mostly below the positive rating. Pero Gympath, tulad ng interview natin kanina, they are ready. They've been lackluster, but this time gusto nila makakuha ng at least a third place spot para ma-retain yung number 4 spot nila in terms of world ranking. Ang Mongols naman natin, just like what Banks said, Cobra Zera, maganda yung nilaro niya kahapon to a point na even Blitz doesn't know what's happening. He just knows na dire-diretso lang tong batang to. This rookie cannot be stopped, and I think it's all aim and game para dito sa The Mongols.
Yeah. And din I think yung pa yung sasabi ko bago kinain ng internet is maganda yung matchup na to dahil nga hindi nila kilala yung isa't isa na ngayon, no? 7 months, 200 days sa medic yung kaya ulit ito mga teams. And I feel like we can show the veto right now.
Hindi pa ata. Pag pinalabas ata dito. Pwede na ba? Pwede na. Okay. Pwede na pala. It looks like the Mongols removes Anubis. MOUZ naman tatanggalin Ancient respectfully so. Pero babalik tayo sa go-to pick ng the Mongols. We're going to Mirage and they'll be starting on the T side. After nyan, Inferno naman ang panggugulat dito ng MOUZ. Which in mag-start naman sila T side. That's of course given naman na yun. Pero after that, this is where it gets exciting. Pag-aapot tayo ng map number 3, nuke ang lalaran ng dalawang teams na to. And flash news, CT side ang sisimula ng MOUZ, which is gonna be crazy. Because these two teams, especially the Mongols, kayang laruin ang mapa na ito. Both of these teams actually garnering at least 33% para dito sa MOUZ. Haven't played it a lot, 3 beses lang naman. Pero the Mongols, just like what you've said, they know how to play this up against the tier 1 teams. Even for Vitality, kaya nga nung pinag-usapan natin kapon, if umabot man ang map number 3, ang the Mongols versus Vitality, and if nuke man yun, unfortunately it was Inferno, magiging pantay yung laban. But nonetheless, dito natin makita yan in your faces right now. Thorgy gunning for that trophy right now, pero kinulang eh. So best of third placer na lang ang antayin natin para sa ating mga people ngayon. Pero yeah, for you guys at home, please do share the live stream. Maraming salamat po sa pagtutok nyo sa ating last day of the official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Cluj Napoca. If I were you guys, I'd look at these players right now, Jue and as well as si Mizinho. These two players, ang ganda ng rating nila for the past few matches. Mizinho, star player pagdating dito sa Mirage. Take away Cobra Zera and Mizinho will have you getting carried pagdating sa CT side. Even on the T side kasi minsan he'll just go to Palace, create 2 picks, tapos Mongols will go to the B side. MOUZ naman, they'll play very slow. They will use Gym Path, Spinks, and Zertion to make loads of space para makagalaw tong si Torji, then Brolan picks up upon the cluster fest na nangyayari dito sa ating labanan. But yeah, unfortunately lang talaga na these two teams didn't really, got their time nung ating quarterfinals. Talagang it was a star-studded team yung nakalaban nila. So, very unfortunate lang.
I mean, masasabi ko started para sa the Mongols, no? Pero for MOUZ, I don't think PARIVISION is star-studded, bro. I think they just got beat because they suck or they're worse than PARIVISION. Not to discredit the improvement ng PARIVISION. Pero feel ko talagang nag-level up no? Yung gutom nila dyan from Budapest nag-transfer dito sa Cluj. They already won the championship, remember, this year, and mukhang they are going to continue their winning ways. Well, kalaban na lang din nila is yung Vitality, which is always in a winning way. Tingnan natin yung mga kung ano yung pwede pang matira dito sa dalawang teams na sabihin natin naglalaban na lang for table scraps, for the top 3, for the bronze finisher, no? For me, I would say I'm favoring still the Mongols, no? And sa kanila yung element of surprise. Yes, napanood nila si Cobra Zera maglaro. Yes, nakita nila yung transitions ng period ng the Mongols na kung sino-sino yung lumaro sa nila, no? Well, hindi mo kung sino-sino, si controllers lang na may lumaro. Pero at least now they get to experience bipolar. Iba kasi yung nakikita mo lang sa nadadama mo at feel ko talagang madadama ng MOUZ mamaya ang Cobra Zera experience.
Definitely. Na Cobra kasi he's a different beast as a rookie. We know na he can hit shots pero he has insane solo plays. Kumbaga, na kaya niya ding basically a one-man army up against any team. And that's why everyone has a question mark kung ano nga ba talaga ang susunod na gagawin dito ng Cobrazera because he is on fire. And why not start the blaze upon Mirage? The crowd is wild, the horde is here, and the rest of the MOUZ fans are here to witness greatness for this team. MongolZ, again, T-side sisimulan nila, some spotment possibly for 9-10. Pero I like this approach for MOUZ, they're very close by. And if MongolZ just rush in, nako po, Jimpath and Zertion, actually Zertion no, will have a very fun time with the duel, but it's one down. Pero yun lang naman mukha dito, Techno 4K and Blitz, open up a sight.
That's a very fast entry, no? Alongside with the nade, so kahit mag-back off dito ang MOUZ, the MongolZ setup, no, medyo maganda dahil pagsabay ng tao, magsasabay din ang hagis ng nades doon sa may site mismo, sa may default. So, I like that approach, no? It didn't really matter for the util. They just got the kills mano a mano. So, okay yung setup ng MongolZ. I would like to have seen Zertion get more dahil sa position niya and his guns, no? Dualies. Pero at the end of it, the MongolZ just brute force their way, just like they usually like to do here into the pistol round. And sige, makakuha pa si Jimpath ng exits, pero those are just exits as the MongolZ will secure the pistol round here on Mirage.
Ay naman, nakita natin, mabilisan lang. That's what you expect from this team right here in front of your faces. Explosion. Rapid, kumbaga. Yung aabangan mo kung ikaw yung MOUZ. But yeah, they win their pistol round. Of course, that was brought to you by our Telegram group. I-check na yung link sa ating live chat or scan the QR code para makasama sa ating community, engage with us, and get on with the updates sa future giveaways as well. Pero force buys now for both teams actually. Ifo-force na dito ng MOUZ para lang mapigilan agad dito yung early advantage ng the MongolZ. Pero, Blitz! Mahanap agad dito si Torshi.
That's a good opening. Hindi giveaway yung round na to for the MOUZ side, but it seems like they are just doing what I said because they can't even shoot back, no? They can't click. As a famous 3D Max player would like to say, you click, but they cannot, no? So it's Zertion versus MP9. Nothing to do here all the way sa may B short. Kasi he's gonna find the leg. Nakita nyo yung pao. Yes, testingin mo pare, tingnan natin kung tatagos. Pero, yeah, he's just gonna play hide and seek, no? Which is what a MOUZ's specialty is, no? Talaga magtago. Problem is, the MongolZ, they are very much, well, not in the hunting mood right now. But once they do get in the hunting mood, bipolar, talagang hindi nila papakulan. They're gonna allow this one gun to transfer, but still, that can snowball into a big possibility of a win next round kasi alam mo naman, MOUZ, they like to play the macro, they like to play the trap setups, which is kind of ironic, knowing that their team name is a MOUZ, no? Grabe to si Kuya. Naka full setup. I feel kind of bad for that. I feel kind of bad for that drum talaga. Nasira.
Yun nga eh.
Kung hindi nasira yun, feel ko to 2-1 MongolZ kahapon.
Napigil lang kasi, umpisa pa lang nabutas, no?
Bad omen pala no?
Hindi nila sasabihin dito yung MP9 Zertion. I was about to say na, yun nga, they can possibly fight 5-5-7s, pero Blitz always with the first blood dito sa mid, make it 2 now. Napitas na si Prolan and Jimpath. Mukhang siya ngayon ang ating magnet towards the grenades, pero yeah, A-site, alam namin sa inyo na may tao dito.
Oo. Okay, may tao talaga dyan. I feel like he's just waiting. Not only to secure, force the fight. That's good. And I think it's just a normal due diligence for this round, no? MongolZ. That's one thing you'd like to see from this team. So usually, nakakain sila ng sarili nilang mistakes, especially against teams higher up than them. Case in point vitality. But they also have shown brilliance, no? With Furia, no? Higher rank than them, but they can still show that they can fight back. It might have to do something with the regional matchup. Yung mga sinasabi nila dyan na haka-haka na, ay, hindi, Bortet Asia, saka Brazil. Talaga matatanalo yung Asia dyan, pero they can fight back. Problem is, yung mistakes lang mas nakikita natin nung kalaban nila Vitality. So if they clean that up, and if they can go into this fight without making any of those mistakes, they can get a good pick onto this map. But Torzi just shuts down 9-10, no? Going early dito sa catwalk natin.
Yun nga, reveal agad, no? And may ready naman ditong flash kanina si Blitz para dito kay 9-10, pero di lang talaga kumagat. Masyado lang tago doon si Torzi towards the ladder room. And there's now advantage para sa MOUZ. Big buys, which means a possibility of the first round here. And I like this approach. Again, ito yung palagi mo ding may kita for MOUZ. They scale up here in ramps very fast. And once they get information, they will stay. Kasi alam nila na any kind of team will just keep on trying to go for quick rotations. And with early advantage, with early information, mas kakalma yung mga players for coming in from B and mid. Kasi ang ganda talaga ng hold nila na eh.
Yeah. Usually din naman, no? Diyan talaga sa ramps manggagaling yung setup ng bomba if they were going to execute towards the site. But Spinks finding Blitz down there sa mid connector natin just executes onto the A side. Iyon yung sinasabi ng Mongols. But quick to the response dito ang MOUZ and leaving Tekno all alone with the bomb. Tama yung point mo, hindi na siya nakagalaw dahil may tao doon sa main. And that's just the save for this man alone with 14 HP. Good opening pick from MOUZ, good capitalization sa space, and the perfect example of a macro situational round coming in from them as we would expect naman normally from the MOUZ side.
Yeah, absolutely. This is where they prevail. So I feel like as long as hindi nila mapalampas ng 5 points ang Mongol sa T side, they have a good they will have a big advantage dito sa map pick ng Mongols. Because given that Mongols nga naman, main plan is just go and force fight duels. And if MOUZ doesn't allow that, they will have a field day. Lalo't ano nga ba yung word there? Mapapabor pa dito for Torzi because he is very, calculated right now in these movements. Pero looks like mid will be taken. Spinks! Mahanap agad si CobraZ and these interactions biting Mongols immediately at the first minute of the round.
I like that, no? Spinks, pangalawang beses na niya yan nakakuha ng pick dito sa B-short natin. That's gonna be a trade from Mazinho, but Torzi, kanina umaasip siya sa mid-bottom mid natin, checking lower tunnels, and Spinks na naman. Lagi talagang nakamarka dito sa short natin, expecting that mid-control priority from the Mongols. And just like that, quick succession of kills puts us in a 4v2 situation with 9-10 and not a favorable HP position, no? So, yes, he's gonna be given all the utility. I don't think they're gonna try to go for a play here. They're just gonna wait for mistakes, wait for re-clears dito ng MOUZ, which I would dare say na hindi nila gagawin, no? They're confident with the space that they're holding, and with Spix boosted up dito, short natin, that's just gonna be the freebie 3K for him, leaving 9-10 all alone with the AWP and just hiding like a rat dito sa apartments natin. Like the turning of tables for MOUZ, but still they are trailing by one more round if they score this one in 15 seconds, 2-3.
What a round, no, for MOUZ. Enabled by Spinks dito sa short. Easy reactions lang and holding down everything that he can see. Clearing off yung after underpass pag umakit dito sa may bench side. Goes for the boost as well para lang wala talaga mapitas dito yung mga remaining players ng Mongols. But yeah, 2-3 now. Mongols medyo nagiging mabilis. Hindi naman mabilis. Pero they're going for fights very, very early. We expect it pero kasi medyo there's no cover, there's no trade-offs, walang Walang body system tayo nakikita. That's why they're getting picked one by one. But they do have their last big buys bago sila pumunta ng Ecos if they do lose. Open hand na dalawang ating sniper towards in 9-10. This is also a head-to-head na inaabangan natin, but let's see. Again, look at Spinks. Grabe talaga. Cause for the flash. Even Sertion trying to go for wonders. Pero Cobra Zera make 1 kill dito sa ating catwalk. Pero it's a 2-for-1 kasi naubos bigla yung mga kampanya sa mid.
Yeah, even from the dead, no, Spinks will still get that frag kill. And so far, kahit anong klaseng execute gawin dito ng Mongol sa mid, no, especially towards B short, hindi nila makuha yung advantage. They're down nila 3v3, courtesy of Mazinho, open up the A site. The bomb, though, is nowhere to be found as Torzy will be taking down Techno for Kane. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng slight impatience dito. Si 910, that's gonna cost Mazinho's life. And that's gonna leave this supposedly the upper, no? Wielding the rifle to try and spot himself up into a 1v3 clutch. As the bomb will have enough time to make a play. And I think the ending dito, no, is a possible reroute all the way towards A. Pero hindi niya lang alam na sasalubungin din siya dito ni Torzy with that AWP ready and waiting. I think the footsteps have been heard. But doesn't really matter at this point by Polo because 910 is just gonna meet the opposite end of the barrel that he usually wields. MOUZ equalize and that forces the Mongols into an eco.
Very deadly. Palagi dito yung mid ng Mongols and as well as ng MOUZ. Pero funnily enough, again, they just find the timings ng MOUZ. With the multiple players, 2 on short, 1 on connector, 1 here on the window in mid, it's just enough para sa mga 3-man push ng Mongols. But yeah, balik tayo sa eco buy sa Mongols. They will acquire a Tech 9 and a Deagle. But after that kasi, what else can you do? You are up against a team that will just be waiting. But let's look at Mazinho. Already spotted. Masyadong nakalabas yung balikat. And Brolan just takes it easy now. Mid for the taking pero basang-basa na ng MOUZ. Look at even B. They're just jump spotting this. Hindi nila papalampasin. Torzy finds one. Pero no engagements yet.
Feels like that one video about the Mongols, no? Nung kalaban nila yung G2 way back sa Nata Austin. Yung nag-overtime sila malupitan sa Dust 2. Tapos yung laging in-execute ng the Mongols is A short. It's the same thing here but the Mongols is executing towards mid. Yes, they're gonna find an opening but 2-for-1 is not the trade that I would like, no? That's a losing business trade. For veto situation natin, Brolan quite messy on the spray but he will still find the head. And that's like 10. Wait, that's one. The second, not good enough. As he will find himself an ego frag, but that is all that he will scar, no? As the timeout being brought out here by Mara, aka Darren Espanto, sabi nyo nga, because things are looking grim for the Mongols here. They got the early lead, pero 3 rounds in the return by MOUZ into the lead is going to be a trouble.
Surprising din no na walang may pampera ng how do you call this? Ng ops si 910 pero he decides to just go for Utahs and AKs. I think they will possibly just go to B.
Hindi nila yata kaya ng bagalan eh.
They want to keep on going fast. Di naman nila antayin dito si 910 but yeah, look at the economy din dito ng MOUZ. They are well happy for the rest of the first half. Or at least up to round number 10. Pwede natin sabihin if they just, you know, give and take dito ng rounds. Pero 4-3, 1-point advantage ngayon ng MOUZ, finally taking the advantage. At ayun na nga, mid and B might just be possibly the plan here for Mongols. Pero kasi ang bilis talaga. Tingnan mo. Spinks is just ready here for a big kill. Pero yun lang. Siya pa yung napatay. Torzy with the kill as well. Blitz. Oh my god, Torzy, wala ka na smoke but calls for it again. Will go out. And di mahanap ni Blitz yung timing. So it's a 1-for-1 trade dito sa mid.
I like that very much. Kanina pa ginagawa ni Torzy yung maghihingi siya ng smoke sa bottom mid. He's gonna check lower tunnels just in case na mag-switch up yung plano dito ng Mongols, no? nangyari, nag-switch up, pero just a bit that late. They're gonna find another lurker dito sa Palace on MZinho. But I think the damage has been done, no? Spinks finally goes down. Pero the quick positioning ni Torzi, looking at lower tunnels, and then quickly swapping sa top mid, gives them the advantage. And at least, no? The Mongols defaulting towards mid, at least na-cancel na nila. They tried finding other opportunities, pero nung na-realize nila na, wait, minamarkahan ni Torzi itong lower tunnels at the start of the round. I think si Techno 4K yung nakita yung dapat na doon sa opposite end, pero hindi na niya tinuloy kasi na-realize niya baka minamarkahan pa rin kasi nag-call ng secondary smoke sa bottom mid, no? So talagang planado ng MOUZ na kontrolin lang natin yung mid. Sige, Spinks, humalap ka na ng laban. We don't really care if you lose the fight. We're gonna have the secondary option there. And while they execute dito sa A site natin, no, MOUZ is ready. They have someone in Palace. Rodan is waiting here sa CT and he's gonna get the kills. 2K. Last one is nowhere to be found. The Blitz is just gonna try to go for the save. Will get one. The damage. Aray ko po is stuck in no man's land. I think Bipolar MOUZ just got the easier read, no, of that timeout.
Yeah, definitely so. Ano basang-basi. Dahil nga meron tayong mid-presence mula sa MOUZ. 1 minute of the time already, ubos na sa Mongols, and they wanted even more. Pero, when they got into mid with the help of Blitz coming in from underpass, wala na agad sila makita. Wala na sila makuhang easy trade. Wala na sila makuhang easy kills. And nasisira lang talaga momentum. A possibility of jump boost. Kaso tira mo sa exertion. Pushing in. He's feeling himself, but he only gets one. And this is an easy gun now para sa Mongols. They can possibly get this para at onting advantage, but hindi ata hayaan dito ni Spinks on ladder na makalampas pa sila dito sa mid.
Ready siya eh. The problem is the positioning ni Techno, pwedeng maging daga. Cobra will get the gun, no? Talagang salisihan lang yung situation dito. Oh, wait. Let's go. Hold down. Nahuli. Transition, the flash being called to clear out mid. At ayun na nga, the jig is up by Polar. They're gonna go towards B. And look at this, a double hold from Space and J-Pad. That's one. That's two. And the final one is going to be a bit labored, but Brolan will take it. MOUZ will still continue their streak. Parang dinownload lang talaga nila yung first 3 rounds dito, no? First 4 rounds rather, from the Mongols. And I don't think Mara is happy about that because the switch up, masabi ba natin too late na iwasan na yung mid, just go for the plain simple executes. We haven't seen one yet, no, apart from the pistol. And I think that is what is being called for here for the Mongols para makakuha ng round, pero they will still try towards mid.
Testing if there's someone pushing, no, hindi rin sila lalampas dito sa may boxes sa gitna. They'll just be waiting. Might be a play towards A, pero everyone is clearing everything from underpass to B-apps para lang makakuha ng isang singular mistake dito ng MOUZ. But again, delayed lang din. They're very passive. Kaya napapatanong si Blitz, asan yung mga kaninang tao na humaharap sa atin? Ayun na! Nagpakita sa connector! And easy lang kasi may smoke to cover all of the entranceways.
Oh. Namali pa siya. Ayun na nga, no? At nakuha nila yung mid Bipolar, pero end of it, man disadvantage. So how do you find a solution here right now for Mongols? Execute B, just go to Jimpat's side where he's placing K alone, but he has on the U-tail, so at least Jimpat, oh wait, he falls down. This might be the opening that we wanted. The rotations are coming in. It's a 4v4, and I think finally the Mongols might have a semblance of hope into a round, no? They're gonna get the plant and they're gonna get the retake going. 9-10 will get one, making it a 3v4.
Save na lang. Ayaw bigyan dito ng off. Ayaw pa bigyan ng onting pera dito Mongols. You get the win. So 6-4 na ang ating scoreline. Otorji. Yun lang. Cobra masyado napapalayo yung mga talon.
Hindi pa sanay sa, ano, sa normal ping. So far, yes, nakakuha sila ng round. Pero, that extra kill on Cobra, or in that way that they got the round, no, through mid, speaks to us na, oy, wait! Oh, what? Hello, desertion! Just a bit too quick on that transfer. Could have emptied the magazines and the creds there, no? Ng MongolZ. Pero going back by Polar, nakita nila na mid pa rin talaga yung solution dito ng the MongolZ. Nakita mo yung need nila kanina, di ba? Early dun sa lower tunnels. Yun yung solution. Yun yung parang nahanap nilang way. Pero they gave it up, they played for the sides, and tumumba si Jimpat. So right now, I think they are still gonna go for the same play where they fight mid, and ito na nga. Just waiting on the wings, the molly. Oh, yun lang, Cobra with the headshot.
Oh! It's a bloodfest dito sa mid. And meanwhile, look at this A side. Oh, so open. Pero Torji, fast scale up, misses the shots! And Brolan as well. Masyadong maraming pagpipilian. The crowd is going wild. It's a 2v1. 9-10 close by. Calls for the flash. Sprays! And gets the kill. Makakascore pa naman. They clean up the big streak na 6 rounds straight dito ng MOUZ.
Tawakas. Finally, no? They found solutions, and they found the type of solution that they want. A quick one. Look at this, no? Spinks challenge, yes, nakakuha ng trade. Techno as well. Nandiyan si Torzi, 3v3 ang ending. Nintendo, he's already crept up. Pati si Mazinho. And all that's left is to, you know, make sure that Jimpat cannot do anything. And I feel bad for Jimpat going to the second half kasi hindi siya nakakita ng action. 4-on-4 KD niya. And with him being at least cold here into the B side, swing-up na siya towards the 8 para at least makita man siya lang siya ng barilan, no? I think it's a good last round idea here for MOUZ. Safe setup, binigay na nila yung mid, and I think the MOUZ side is just going for a plain, good old-fashioned fight on the site.
Oh, this is crazy. Nakaharap sila dito ng pwedeng puntahan and double investment dito sa window per exertion. Oh, exertion. You need to be careful, man. Alam niya ano nabigay nila biglaan. And nakita pa yung gun battle. The Blitz is there. He's an IGL, but he's a fragger as well. Pero Jimpath will fall down with the molly. Ito nga ba 6-6? Is this a tie game? Pero di pa tapos. 3v4. Blitz close by. Kaso nga lang di ma-dodge yung grenade. Pero can you dodge the bullets of Techno? The answer is no.
Roland and Torzi, the last two remaining. Flash, nothing to be given, nothing to be earned just yet. He sees the body, he cancels the plant, and it's all left to Roland. It's made in a 1v1. Techno has to do it, 25 seconds. He still has time now to get on the bomb. But that molly denies him some space. Denies him the whole of default, actually. The 1v1 set to Roland, the last guy alive. And he's gonna find the timing, but mo tinutuloy yung plant, Techno. The defuse going for MOUZ, and what seemed to be the uprising dito for MongolZ trying to tie the game in the first half was just cut short because they did not make sure that their bodies are hidden while planting bipolar.
Crazy fight. It's just a transfer after transfer. If nabuhay lang doon talaga yung player natin for Sanford City, it would have been easier. Baka di pa tayo mapatong 1v1, but somehow Brolan is there for the cover and the great smart plays. Napitas niya si CobraZera, then he goes off Mizinho, then after that, Techno just needed to plant. I mean, I get it. 15 seconds left on the clock. Kailangan agad mo plant yung bomba for you to have breathing space. But Brolan just keeps on pushing.
He just keeps on pushing in lead. And I love the crowd reactions, no? There's something about Sertion that really irks the Romanian crowd. Dami naman maton dito sa crowd. Dami yung Mongolian flags. Mahal ang paprint sa ganyang klaseng papel, ha? Makintab. And as we swap to the sides, MOUZ going onto the T side now, no? They have the 2-round advantage. and they look to increase that. Thankfully, no, they have managed to avoid the tie game. They're gonna go split into a 4-1 straight towards B, Blitz and Mazinho. Alam natin malikot tong dalawang to sa Palace at the early. Techno, siya yung baala dito sa B, Apps. And Blitz, wait, sir. That is a gun that I like to see in use, but it's not gonna get used either way. He's in the wrong place. Cutting the time here for MOUZ. Just making sure na yung default mafe-fake towards the rotation as well, early. So wala sa position si Techno. He's just gonna receive it all with loving arms with the duelies. And let's see how he holds this. He gets the 1. The 2. Not quite there. And Jipa trades him. The rest of the MongolZ here though coming in.
Oh, 9-10. Pero instantly traded. Swapping blows. Mazinho 6 HP. At malayo pa dito si Blitz. It's 1v2. Pwede bang siguro dito ni Blitz? The bomb is not planted. Someone is waiting for something to happen and Blitz finds Brolan. But I think he can't capitalize. These players on bench needs to fall back now. Gets out. Pistol shots will not be getting into the heads of MOUZ and Brolan to get the last kill there. What a shot, no? 2K for him and that's an easy plant. Malaki ang buy dito na pwedeng kunin ng MOUZ.
I like that pistol round, no? Okay na yung setup dito ng MongolZ. Nakaranig na ng malalim si Techno sa Apps. Or at least close range with the duelies. He could have gotten a lot more, no? But they got faked from a one-man fake dito sa A. Just threw a cross smoke para sa connector sa jungle as well. And just made some noise. Naporotate lahat ng tao. Napabackoff si Techno. That actually bought them time. And right now, they're gonna force the buys. And Mazinho is gonna be... Oh! Blitz as well. Gonna be going down to Brolan. The force is not working. So, that's gonna be the round. Most likely for MOUZ here. The rest of the crew, yes, may barrel. Pero Cobra with a dig. 9-10 with a scout. And the same gun that Techno has with his fallen teammates, well, it's not gonna be put to use. And I don't think that they're gonna find any more here, as MOUZ will just continue to prod and walk towards the B site, no? Ito na naman sila sa good old-fashioned mid-fake nila. Just really misdirecting where they want to go. As they just wait for the go signal dito, siguro, towards A. Let Brolan find some more. Yeah, he's just gonna go for the peek, find some info, and just convert towards B, no? Meticuloso, if anything, yun yung galawan ng MOUZ. And I think this round is just, well, it's on the books na talaga. 9-5, you can write that down na, by Paul.
Yeah, I think nung 1 minute 30 seconds, it was an instant save already for MongolZ. When the two players dun sa underpass fell down and got owned by Brolan, no? With that MP7, it was already done. So, nonetheless, MOUZ claimed 9 rounds very beautifully. Parang di pa sila nahihirapan. They're just playing good old-fashioned CS, MOUZ style. And MongolZ cannot do anything about it dito sa city side.
And you would think na opposite yung mangyayari, no? You would think that the MongolZ would surprise MOUZ, pero you can't surprise what is usually receiving a lot of different tactics. Alam mo naman niya MOUZ kung sino-sino nakakalaban yan, and all this while they have been the same, no? Top 3, top 4, top 5, hindi bumababa ng top 10 tong MOUZ team na to. And I think that's one of their strengths, even though it's a really bland strength, sabihin natin. Parang hindi naman siya talaga strength. It's just that they know how to play the game. Normally, very vanilla, ika nga. So, nothing too flashy, nothing too crazy, just stock standard. Parang ang bumili ng kotse tapos hindi mo man lang pinalitan kahit ano. That's how they like to play it. And they would like to continue doing so in this eco round against the MongolZ. Ayun, speaking of goodbye to Cobra.
I just easy spams through the smoke and Zershon was just well aware. This easy nade lang for that easy kill. I respect this small force by half by ng MongolZ, so they need to para lang may onti pa silang firepower, but they are a bit cranked up dito sa may ladder. Look at Techno 4K. Needing to position in the worst angles of all. I mean, it could be great, pero kasi alam na sila dito ng MOUZ. And look at B-side. Andito na yung tatlong players. And Brolan finds them from the behind. At naipit na 9-10. Can he get the kill? No, he cannot. First shot misses. Brolan! Pero si Spinks lang pala makakuha ng kill. And that is it. MongolZ just give another round. Double digits for MOUZ. Nang ganun lang kabilisan. They don't want to give any space in mid. And MOUZ simple lang. Be kunin. Then after that, look for stragglers. So, let's see kung kaya pa mabubuhay dito ni Blitz or as well as si Techno.
Napambusa talaga yung MongolZ dun, no? Talagang, di mo alam ba't nandun si Brolan, eh, no? Naka-lurk siya na malupitan. And then, just a quick snap of a kill. Nakahanap sila ng multiple. And look at the line, no? Look at that diagonal line. Doon sa B short, sa window, sa ladder room, sa jungle mismo, sa nest, and sa city spawn. I like how they caught them all in transition. Talagang nagro-rotate. And not even looking at their backs. And Mara, well called timeout. Ayun. Nabatukan pala ng tropa. Kaya nadalay ng nade. Kaya pala may assist si 9-10 doon. Yun lang yung yun yung reason. So, big shoutout Corboy Oni. We don't know if he's watching. I think he's live. But so far, what's not live is the MongolZ's spirit. They are not looking good right now because if you look at MOUZ's faces, parang 9 to 5 job lang sa kanila. They're not even happy playing. They're not reacting. 10 to 5 yung scoreline, yes, pero it's not the style that you would like to watch. No, it's not the type of Counter-Strike that is entertaining to most people. Romania might agree with me, no? But the Mongols, they need to step it up. You can hear the voices in the crowd here. They are rooting for the Mongols. And let's see, kung dito sa buy round nila, they are gonna be able to finally do something. But no, Cobra gets denied instantly.
And just insane na wala man lang cover. In-expect kasi nila na may smoke dito na ibabato yung MOUZ. Pero what great adjustment from multiple rounds na palaging ginagamit dito yung smoke towards short para lang makalampas towards mid. This time, nung big buys na ng MongolZ, they decide na wag na muna mag-smoke. Labanan natin tatalon dito towards catwalk. And wala, great conversions now. Look at A side. So open para sa MOUZ. Smoke's not gonna be landing quite great. And if 9-10 falls down, that's an easy push now, possibly towards connector. Pero kasi, it's Messinho close by dito. It might get some action, but he needs some cover from CT para pag may lumabas mula sa Palace. He has something to work with and he only gets one. Oh, 1v3. 1v4 actually. And Blitz, mawawala lang din.
That's the ending of the round, no? That's all she wrote. Talagang napitas dito ang MongolZ. There's a return kill, yes. But on to the slow gym fat, no? Talagang kung sino pa yung hindi mainit siya yung napatumba. And that speaks to the quality of game that the MOUZ members are having right now. 4 of them are alive, yes, because of their defensive half, no? Si Jimpat lang talaga yung hindi naka-receive ng love from the Mongols during that side. Pero right now, the remaining members of MOUZ, they are very much online. And if this continues to happen, bipolar, I think we're gonna have a library for a stadium because Cluj is not liking the way the scoreline is having it. And think about it even more, this is the map pick of the Mongols. So, Inferno, sige, bigyan natin. May palag, pero it's not looking good. Right?
Yeah,
it's not looking good.
It's not gonna be enough as well, yung palag dito on Inferno. It would have been easier if nuke, pero kasi ito na nga, 9-10. Well-fired exertion, which is a good start. Pero this is still not a good sign. Because, look at this. Very passive na sila. MOUZ is actually spread out a little bit, waiting for Jimpact to get a closer dito sa A-side, but okay, they stabilize, they play slow. I think 45 seconds might be the plan here. Pwede sila pupunta ng A.
Exactly. This is a mid-smoke once more, just to, you know, keep these players in check. Tatlo dito, no? So if Brolan manages to find this pick, he does not. It all the more means that the Mongols, well, they can give up mid. Just allow one person to hold it, which is gonna be Cobra. And transition the remaining members dito towards A. Spinks, kanina din siya may aasim dito sa spot na to, pero right now, he's just gonna let them through. Try to manage the 3v5. The stack is happening. They're going out, but 9-10 on the marks. This as well off the camera from the flank. And that's going to be Torzi. Missing that up shot, and you would want the Mongols to hunt him down, because that is the usual way that the Mongols end rounds, and they will. An up gifted to 9-10, and possibly the start of something new.
Yeah. Let's see if magagamit nila to at least tie the game up to 11-11. No? Kasi, again, 1 point away from claiming 12 rounds ang MOUZ and a possibility of map win here. MongolZ actually not playing very aggressive now. No? They're playing very far back, which means MOUZ naman ang kailangan maging agresibo, and they're just waiting. Mukhang mabilis ang push towards A, possibly. After the Molly gets out. Pero Blitz, di na magpupush. He'll just be waiting, palalampasin. Pero makahanap naman si Sertion. That's a good pick. What a way to start round number 11. Pero still, problems in hand. Look at that. Spinks lumalapit na towards Tetris. Mezinho just waiting in default. This might be a bad time. Goes for the flash. Spinks actually gets the kill. Oh my! Oh wow! And they can enter. Pero sabi ni Cobra, no! Bawal! 3v4 now, L. And I think this is still a plantable spot para sa MOUZ.
It is still a plantable spot. They just have to take control of one area, and that's what Spinks is trying to do. With all the units thrown dito sa city spot, he's gonna find one though. And there's another guy dun sa stairs. He's trying to spray, but Cobra is just too damn venomous. Jimpat is going to try and make sure that he's still alive, no? Plant is down, yes. 9-10 Cobra still alive. Torzi medyo malayo, pero he has the big green, able to help him out. And look at this, 9-10. Tapa, Jimpat medyo nangangasin. It's only left to 9-10. He's gonna make it to 1v2 or 1v1. Torzi, kailangan nyo.
Oh! Walang bala!
What? Nawalan ng bala. Is that how it ends? Is that the dagger? What an unfortunate turn of events. What happened to the secondary for 9-10? We don't really know, but the timeout's being forced. And what could have been the third round in return for the Mongols cancel out that match point. Well, it took a turn for the worse just because of an empty clip. Tawag doon, sayang.
Sayang talaga yan. I could have gone either way. Matagal din talaga yung smoke dun sa my default. Could have dispersed earlier. That's why di agad na clear out yung people. But still 12-6. Timeouts done. Forced to use this para sa MOUZ para ma-close out na, since last two goodbyes after this round if they do lose. Pero I doubt it eh. Pero what did I see? It's a double. Akala ko tatlong up eh. Double up situation. Gagamitin ulit dito yung Cobra Zera yung signature niya on B side. He'll be going towards short, possibly even going towards apps ng mabilisan eh. Pero he'll go towards short. Clumped up ang players ng MOUZ dito sa A side, so they're looking to get an early pick. Pero hayaan nga ba nila? Blitz picking out in mid at ayun na nga. No cover, but 9-10 with a shot on the Spinks. Mezinho finds Jimpath, and Cobra eats bullets for a living. 3v3.
The last Sura, no way, take those guys. Oh, what? Sergio with the quick flick. The double up setup dito ng MongolZ is all falling down. 9-10 will find Sergio, no? He was very low 2v2 situation tayo ngayon. And it just so happens that it's going to be Brolan finding 9-10 and leaving Mezinho all the way here from B short to find a kill. But look who's marking. That's gonna be Brolan, and he's been on a tear to get this first map. What a show of discipline, and what a show of standard Counter-Strike here from the MOUZ. But if you were the Mongols, you know, bipolar, you would have expected more, you would have wanted more, and you would have performed better. But that is only what if, no? What could have been.
And right now, they're not happy, El. They are underperforming. Look at CobraZera. Kung last time nakita natin siya against Vitality, he was garnering almost 30 kills. This time, he's 5-3-16. Is this the MongolZ effect kapag nasa semifinals or at the playoffs at least, no? 9-10 actually garnering 16 kills, pero it was a Brolan and Torsi show. Yun na nga talaga. Yun yung inaasahan natin for those two players on MOUZ to pop off at the right time and get those picks. Pero unfortunately, the map pick of the MongolZ goes and claimed by the MOUZ. Dadating naman tayo on Inferno after this. Pero syempre, this is the official Filipino broadcast of the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. So magbabalik kami after this short break. Exertion, no? We'll have a very fun time here with the duel, but it's one down. Pero yun lang naman mukha dito, Techno 4K and Blitz! Open up a sight!
That's a very fast entry, no? Alongside with the nade. So kahit magbakot dito ang MOUZ, the MongolZ setup, no, medyo maganda dahil pagsabay ng tao, magsasabay din ng hagis ng nades doon sa may site mismo, sa may default. So I like that approach, no? It didn't really matter for the util. They just
Hindi nila sasabihin dito yung MP9 insertion. I was about to say na, yun nga, they can possibly fight 5-5-7s, pero Blitz always with the first blood. Dito sa mid, make it 2 now. Napitas na si Prolan and Jimpath. Mukhang siya ngayon ang ating magnet towards the grenades. Pero yeah, A-site, alam namin sa inyo na may tao dito.
Oh, okay, may tao talaga dyan. I feel like he's just waiting. Not only to secure, force the fight, that's good. And I think it's just a normal due diligence for this round, no? MongolZ. That's one thing you'd like to see from this team.
There's also a head-to-head na inaabangan natin, but let's see. Again, look at Spinks. Grabe talaga. Cause for the flash, even Surgeon trying to go for wonders. Pero CobraZera make 1 kill dito sa ating catwalk. Pero it's a 2-for-1 kasi naubos bigla yung mga kampanya sa mid.
Yeah, even from the dead, no, Spinks will still get that frank kill. And so far, kahit anong klaseng execute gawin dito ng MongolZ sa mid, no, especially towards B short, hindi nila makuha yung advantage. They're down nila 3v3, courtesy of Mazinho, open up the 8 site. The bomb, though, is nowhere to be found as Torzi will be taking down Techno 4K. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng slight impatience dito si 910 as that's gonna cost Mazinho's life, and that's gonna leave this supposedly the upper, no, wielding the rifle to try and spot himself up into a 1v3 clutch as the bomb will have enough time to make a play. I think the ending dito, no, is a pass executing towards mid. Yes, they're gonna find an opening, but 2-for-1 is not the trade that I would like, no. That's a losing business trade. For veto situation natin, Brolan, quite messy on the spray, but he will still find the head. And that's 9-10, wait, that's one. The second, not good enough. As he will...
NB might just be possibly the plan here for MongolZ. Pero kasi ang bilis talaga. Tignan mo. Spinks is just ready here for a big kill. Pero yun lang. Siya pa yung napatay. Torji with a kill as well. Blitz. Oh my god. Torji, wala ka na smoke but calls for it again. Will go out. And di mahanap ni Blitz yung timing. So it's a 1-for-1 trade dito sa mid.
I like that very much. Kanina pa ginagawa ni Torzi yung mag-iingi siya ng smoke sa bottom mid. He's gonna check lower tunnels just in case na mag-switch up yung plano dito ng MongolZ, no? Nangyari, nag-switch up pero just a bit that late. They're gonna find another lurker dito sa Palace on Mzinho. But I think the damage has been done, no? Spinks finally goes down.
Easy trade. Wala na sila makuha easy kills. And nasisira lang talaga momentum. A possibility of jump boost. Kasi tira mo sa exertion. Pushing in. He's feeling himself, but he only gets one. And this is an easy gun now para sa MongolZ. They can possibly get this para at onting advantage, but hindi ata hayaan dito ni Spinks on ladder na makalampas pa sila dito sa mid.
Ready siya eh. The problem is, yung positioning ni Tekno, pwedeng maging daga. Cobra will get the gun, no? Kaya talagang salisihan lang yung situation dito. Oh, wait! Let's go. Put down, nahuli. Mga transition, the flash being called to clear out mid. At ayun na nga, the jig is up bipolar. They're gonna go towards B, and look at this, a double hold from Space and J-Pad. That's one. That's two. And the final one is going to be a bit labored, but Brolan will take it. MOUZ will still continue their streak. No? I think it's a good last round idea here for MOUZ. Same setup, binigay na nila yung mid, and I think the MOUZ side is just going for a plain, good old-fashioned fight on the site.
Oh, this is crazy. Nakaharap sila dito ng pwedeng puntahan and double investment dito sa window pero Exertion. Oh, Exertion. You need to be careful, man. Alam niya ano yun, nabigay nila biglaan. And nakita pa yung gun battle, but Blitz is there! He's an IGL, but he's a fragger as well! But a gym path will fall down with the molly. Ito nga ba, 6-6? Is this a tie game? Pero di pa tapos. 3v4. Blitz, close by, kaso nga lang di ma-dodge yung grenade. Pero can you dodge the bullets of Tekno? The answer is no.
Roland and Torzi, the last two remaining. Flash, nothing to be given, nothing to be earned just yet. He sees the body, he cancels the plant, and it's all up to Roland. It's made in a 1v1. Tekno has to do it, 25 seconds, he still has time, no, to get on the bomb. But that molly denies him some space. That's in the whole of default, actually. The 1v1 sa Toto Brola, the last guy alive. And he's gonna find a timing, but mo tinutuloy yung plant, Tekno. The defuse going for MOUZ, and what seemed to be the sila sa good old-fashioned mid fake nila. Just really misdirecting where they want to go. As they just wait for the go signal dito, siguro, towards A. Let Brolan find some more. Yeah, he's just gonna go for the peek, find some info, and just convert towards B, no? Meticuloso. If anything, yun yung galawan ng MOUZ.
Small force by half by ng Mongol, so they need to. Para lang may onti pa silang firepower. But they are now... They are a bit cramped up dito sa may ladder. Look at Tekno 4K. Needing to position in the worst angles of all. I mean, it could be great, pero kasi alam na sila dito ng MOUZ. And look at B-side. Andito na yung tatlong players. And Brolan finds them from the behind. At naipit na, 9-10. Can he get the kill? No, he cannot. First shot misses. Brolan! Pero si Spinks lang pala makakuha ng kill. And that is it. MongolZ just give another round. Double digits for MOUZ. Nang ganun lang kabilisan. They don't wanna give... It would have been easier if nuke. Pero kasi ito na nga, 9-10. Will find Exertion, which is a good start. It's A, possibly. After the molly gets out. Pero Blitz, di na magpupush. He'll just be waiting, palalampasin. Pero makahanap naman si Exertion. That's a good pick. What a way to start round number 11. Pero still, problems in hand. Look at that, Spinks. Lumalapit na towards Tetris. Mezinho just waiting in default. This might be a bad time. Goes for the flash. Spinks actually gets the kill. Oh my. Oh wow. And they can enter. Pero sabi ni Cobra, no. Bawal. 3v4 now, L. And I think this is still a plantable spot para sa MOUZ.
That's what Spinks is trying to do with all the utility store dito sa city spot. He's gonna find one though. And there's another guy dun sa may stairs. He's trying to spray, but Cobra is just too damn venomous. Jempat is going to try and make sure that he's still alive, no? Plant is down, yes. 9-10 Cobra still alive. Torzi medyo malayo pero he has the big green. Able to help him out. And look at this 9-10. Tapa. Jempat medyo nakakasim. It's only left to 9-10. He's gonna make it to 1v2 or 1v1. Torzi, kailangan mo.
Oh! Walang bala!
What? Nawalan ng bala. Is that how it ends? Is that the dagger? What an unfortunate turn.
Pang players ng MOUZ dito sa A side, so they're looking to get an early pick. Pero hayaan nga ba nila Blitz? Picking out in mid at ayun na nga. No cover, but 9-10 with a shot on the Sphinx. Mizinho finds Gym Path, and Cobra eats bullets for a living. 3v3.
The last Sura, no way, take those guys. Oh, what?
Sergio with the quick flick. The double up setup dito ng MongolZ is all falling down. 9-10 will find Sergio. No, he was there. It just so happens that it's going to be Brolan finding 9-10 and leaving Mizinho all the way here from B short to find a kill. But look who's marking. That's gonna be Brolan, and he's been on a tear to get this first map. What a show of discipline.
Mongols just rush in. Nako po, Gym Path and Zershon. Actually, Zershon, no, will have a very fun time with the duel, but it's one down. Pero yun lang naman mukha dito, Techno 4K and Blitz. Open up a sight.
That's a very fast entry, no? Alongside with the nade. So kahit mag-back dito ang MOUZ, the MongolZ setup, no, medyo maganda dahil pagsabay ng tao, magsasabay din ang hagis ng nades doon sa may site mismo, sa may default. So I like that approach, no? It didn't really matter for the util. They just
Hindi nila sasabihin dito yung MP9 ni Zershon. I was about to say na, yun nga, they can possibly fight 5-5-7s, pero Blitz always with the first blood. Dito sa mid, make it 2 now. Napitas na si Brolan and Gym Path. Mukhang siya ngayon ang ating magnet towards the grenades. Pero yeah, A-site, alam na sa inyo na may tao dito.
oh. Okay, may tao talaga dyan. I feel like he's just waiting. Not only to secure, force the fight. That's good. And I think it's just a normal due diligence for this round, no? Mongols. That's one thing you'd like to see from this team.
There's also a head-to-head na inaabangan natin, but let's see. Again, look at Sphinx. Grabe talaga. Cause for the flash. Even Sershon trying to go for wonders. Pero Cobra Zera make 1 kill dito sa ating catwalk. Pero it's a 2-for-1 kasi naubos bigla yung mga kampanya sa mid. Up.
At
Ako pala. Ako pala. Akala ko ikaw. Pero yun na nga, no? It's gonna be the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 back at it again. At kung kanina naglalag kami, ngayon hindi na. Kasi kailangan natin tumutok sa labanan na ito. It's Bipolar and L at the caster's desk. Mongols did lose their map pick for Mirage in a fashion na di natin inaasahan. Hindi nakahinga, hindi nakagalaw, di man lang nakapasok towards short ang ating players nung nasa teat side sila. 6-13 ating score with MOUZ taking the win. This time, MOUZ pick naman. We're going to Inferno. And in your faces right now is the man that has been dealing with the blows and giving one hell of a time towards Mongols. Pero tignan natin na, any thoughts about Inferno, El?
I think MOUZ, nabigyan sila ng konting lesson dito kahapon ng PARIVISION. Yes, nakahabol sila ng 6 rounds, I think 7 rounds Straight and munti ka na maging deja vu yung halves natin kasi almost identical. Wala nakuha ng PARIVISION. No? Pero at least nakita ng MongolZ na wait, pwede pala nating masolusyonan tong Inferno spammer na team na to. So kung magkakakuha sila ng idea from PARIVISION and apply it to this game, no, we might see a map number 3. But that is if, no? That's a big if, no? So, tingnan natin. I mean, MongolZ, I don't know if it's on-off day or hindi lang talaga nila maglaro ng third place. Pero there's something more on the line for them, no? They want more from this matchup rather than MOUZ wanting it more. Ang gusto dito ng MongolZ is makaangat sa VRS. Yes, nandun din yung usapang prize money, 20k USD din yan. Pero at the end of the day, rankings ang habol ng MongolZ and rankings means invite. So kung gusto nila maka-invite pa, well, they have to show that they can take Inferno and they can bring it to Nuke.
Very much so. Let's see kung aabot tayo sa panguling mapa. Pero bago yan, dadayo muna tayo sa Italia. Ang Inferno! Ang lalaro ng ating dalawang teams, the Horde again and the MOUZ fans are here to watch these amazements. City side ng Mongol, so they want to at least get 7 rounds or minimum 4 rounds here. Pero fast executions towards B, MongolZ and to 4K with a flash combined! Reach 7 pero isa lang makuha. Cobra still alive, pero 9-10 through the smoke. Cannot find anyone. Fast conversions, 4v3. Makakapagplanta ng bomba.
Grabe, no? Talagang tinayuan ng dalawa yung sandbags para lang hindi mas-spam yung planter. Pero I like the idea here from MOUZ. They changed up their pistol from yesterday and it seems to be working unless Mezinho finds something out of it. Spinks! Wait lang po, mainit. 3k for him and Blitz the last man remaining all the way from Banana. Well, what is he running away for? We don't really know, but I guess it's just to concede the pistol round here. To MOUZ, they go up 1-0 and finally, in a comfortable fashion, MOUZ will finally get around early, no? Unlike the previous matchups that they have, Surgeon will take that kill onto Blitz and that all speaks for itself. We are up 1-0 in Inferno.
That's crazy. Na ganun lang talaga yung plano ng MOUZ to get that early round. Realizing na dalawang players lang naman dito on B, and why not let's push with the pistols. And speaking of pistol, that was brought to you by our Telegram group link. So you link in the chat right now. Sumama sa ating Telegram group or just scan the QR code for even more updates of all about CS2, community engagements, and future giveaways. This time though, forced buys for everybody. Pero lacking ng utility dito ang Mongo, so MOUZ again can easily enter any side.
They can. And even if they find the stock dito, no, MOUZ, I think the gun advantage will favor them. The range advantage, yes, favors the Mongols. Pero kapag nag-flashback tayo dun sa mukha ni MongolZ, we're gonna go see the third camera here. On to Blitz. Try to at least put some pressure sa Banana. Makalapit lang si Tekno. They think that's all they wanted. Plant the guy here close, set up a crossfire, a grinder. While we also have another grinder sa opposite side. We will see Sphinx try to entry. Surgeon medyo ambitious. Kahapon niya pa yung ginagawa, nag-run and gun siya. Pero with good intentions, they're gonna go back to Banana and Tekno's gonna be receiving them with welcome, open arms.
Third side, both sides now being taken, pero mamamatay lang yung dalawang players natin for the CTs. Meanwhile, 9-10, walang isa pero Blitz. 5 bullets in the chamber, nothing more to give. Mabilis ang lang na conversion once again, pero Torji finds 9-10. Doesn't even need to plant the bomb, malapitan lang si MongolZ, but mahanap pata, never mind, bababa din si Gympath. But yeah, 2 rounds now for MOUZ, very comfortable start.
Yeah. Of course, not working out here from MongolZ. And it really sets a contrast, no? Bipolar. Between the teams that like to force the second round and the teams that like to just wait it out, no? Get the third round by going in sa city side. MongolZ, they tried going for the former approach. Did not work out. Cobra, well, it's gonna be saving an MP9. Not the kind of weaponry you would want, but that's the weaponry you will have for the third round. Full eco sila, and they would just hope, no, to get a gamble sack going and possibly bring the MOUZ members into a trap. We'll see how that goes. But Smiles on the man that's being booed right now. Very, very hard on Assertion to perform, pero he is performing very good. Lamang silang dalawa, and they would like to keep it this way.
Yeah, of course. T-side sila eh. If they keep on getting some round advantages bago maabot ang second half, again, they'll close this series out 2-0 without any kind of questions asked. But MongolZ, they will play for the round number 4 here. Some pistols upgraded Deagle dito kay 910. It did prove wonders, especially kapag naglalanap ng mga players natin on the opposite side. Pero good nade to start off the round. Fast scale up. Look at this. Cobra will find Gem Path. Pero the main threat in point in round number 3 is B. Look at this 3-man position now. Exposing himself.
Yep. Damage done onto the core members dito ng MOUZ. But even if MongolZ wanted to, try to do something special with these pistols, they're gonna find them very spread out. So good default back dito or rotate back into the default for MOUZ since alam nilang medyo pasapasaan na sila dito. Hiwa-hiwalay muna tayo in case may aggressive moves dito ang MongolZ. But now, 50 seconds remaining, they're gonna try to contest Banana. They have someone planted very, very close, no? So it's all just a matter of execution. But look at the map, no? Look at Cobra Zero all the way from the flank. Timing is of the essence here. 2 people are marking, so it's all gonna matter on who's marking it. At the end, it's going to be no one, and here it is. The jig is up. They're gonna go execute with 30 seconds left.
Execution-wise, makakakuha dito sa 910. Di mapitas ni Vizinho, pero tatlo na agad ang naupos. Make it 4 and make it 5. Just like that, hindi gumana ang distractions all the way from T-Spawn. And MOUZ right now getting booed, but they love it. Alam naman ni Torji from Mirage pa lang that the crowd is favored for MongolZ just because pati mga Brazilian people natin sinusuportahan na ang Mongolian squad. But yeah, you cannot deny that MOUZ right now is playing very good CS dito sa Inferno.
It's very good CS. First gun round for the side of MongolZ. 910 on the AWP. Taking a very long route, no? And planting himself in one of the, I would say, not so well-mannered spots for an AWP. Triple nade dito sa Banana, and that's going to be Blitz facing the brunt force of the MOUZ members. They're gonna fall down. And business is done here for MOUZ, no? For sa rotation, alis na tayo, tanim na tayo sa member. Goods! MongolZ naman, medyo overreacting for sa rotation. They need to re-clear this if they want sure, no? If they want to be sure na merong tao or wala, kailangan nila ng info. Let the AWP work dun sa apps. Possible balikan nila, pero I don't like this position kasi may ipit at may ipit ka dyan. Rather than playing there, I think 910 could have made use of holding dun sa may short, sa may dark, and then just fall back, have someone cover this ass. Pero I might be wrong. As he gets a kill, that's the first one. The secondary not gonna be following it up. MOUZ delay once more with 40 seconds remaining just to stagger the way that MongolZ is holding the site.
Good smoke to stop any push. 30 seconds, alam na ng MongolZ kung saan sila ang gagaling. Vizinho will get to repositions sa gitna ng dalawang pit. And they cannot get in. Oh no! MongolZ, what a defense! And they're forced to save na. Alam nila, there's no more opportunity here on A. And they will claim their 2 AKs for round number 5.
That's their run, no? Finally, on the board. Okay lang daw mamatay si Blitz. At least nakuha niya yung info. And 910, taking the spots good. Could have been a better spot, but still found the kill. The side hold from Zin, very, very well placed. So young man has been on it recently, no? And if we want the MOUZ to get a third map, we're gonna need to see more of him. When daw ang championship? Mamaya po, alas 12 ng umaga. Vitality PARIVISION, no? Tingnan natin kung sino magwawagi. Pero right now, focus tayo sa third placer. Pinagkaiba ng prize pool nila is 20k, no? 60k for the third placer, 40k for the fourth. And that's big money. That's also points for MongolZ. That's why they are contesting this MOUZ team, no? They're still trying. Last map, they didn't seem like they were trying. They lost 6-13, pero this one, at least they want to put some on the board and might as well just convert it into a win if the feeling is good, if the vibes are great. Push dito, ang lalim ni Blitz. He's gonna be seen, but he's gonna be getting the kill. Secondary is not gonna be good enough. Estekno's gonna be following him up with the Molly. And the trade onto Brolan for V3 as Jimba tries to make action dito sa apps.
Crucial times. Look at this push. Mizinho, what an interesting spot. Lapitas. A is not gonna be clear here para sa MOUZ. These two people now holding it is just enough. And the smoke pa nga to cover it all. Apps not even gonna be available for MOUZ. It's a matter of time. They hear the smoke. They want to go to long. Pero can they? 20 seconds. Spinks waiting for the push. Kaso walang flash. Papasok so dry. And he misses the easiest shot of his life. They get in. They enter slowly. And second shot misses once again. 9-10. Kinakabahan. Mizinho covers. And the third shot still doesn't connect. Torji 1v3. Pero still, oh my goodness. You can see the frustrations in 9-10's face. He is not feeling himself right now.
Salamat siya, may kakampi siya doon. Imalisa. A little bit of love for the hometown hero. Sadly eliminated by MOUZ, no? Pero pasalamat talaga si 9-10 doon. May tropa siya. Ang daming dumating tropa. 3 shots missed. The USP to get the kill. It's not good. It's not a good sign, bipolar. Yan, nagtuloy-tuloy. Gonna be emergency bells for the MongolZ. Good thing na lang na napa-timeout tong MOUZ. Feeling na 2 rounds given to the MongolZ is enough for them to call Cyclone's voice. But so far, I would say they're still in control. Medyo equal lang. I think they're gonna force here. Yeah, they're gonna force. EWP on Torzi. SMG dito kay Brolan and yeah, rifles for the rest. Titingnan nila kung kaya nilang gawa ng solusyon. Full kevs naman sila with helmet, so it's a valiant approach. Let's see what kind of approach it is though that makes it valiant.
Let's see. Very difficult round still for MongolZ. Close quarter combats. Brolan has been hitting the shots with MP7. Last time na nakita natin siya gumamit nito, it was a double kill alone. And he can possibly just replicate that once again. But I like this as well. MongolZ playing very passive, very close to their site, which means no information for MOUZ. Rare occurrence. Pero Torji upskill already. They wanna take at least this A position or even on apps para makatingin sila kung saan sila pwede pumunta.
Yeah, medyo push-pull yung approach na nangyayari dito, no? The early nades dito na binibigay ng MOUZ is just to counter the fact na ang hilig ng MongolZ maglaro ng close angles, no? Not even on shotguns, not like Apex style, no? May mag 7. They just really like to play the close angle, so little bit of approach or careful approach here from MOUZ using the triple nade, double nade dun sa mga malapit na angle sa car and dun sa may corner towards B site. And right now, with less utility, because of that preemptive approach sa banana, they're gonna have less dito sa A-long, but oh my goodness me, 9-10, the curse is still there, but he finally has a shot on the low member though. He needs to find a secondary and he just gets wall banged. Cobra will get the return towards another one. 3v3 ang usapan. It's Mizinho trying to find a kill, but no, Spinks takes him down.
Oh, 1v3. Pero Techno is close by, gets one immediately. No flash, no smoke. Tough spot. Pero may diffuse kit, so he will be fighting for his life here. Both players looking at short. Spinks actually waiting for the trade here, which is pretty nice. Inaasahan nila na hindi na umikot si Tekno. Pero Torshi, just quicker with the aim. 0.5 milliseconds lang ang kailangan for him to get the kill. And that is 2 rounds advantage now para sa MOUZ.
Through the wall yun, no? Nandun siya sa may pillar. I would like to see the replay. How it looked like from his perspective. Kasi feel ko nakita niya lang talaga yung swing sa screen niya. Lots of Mongolians, no? And I think East Asians in the crowd. They were traveling all over Europe. I didn't know Mongolia was that rich. Like, literally the government supports this team. And everyone is so passionate about the game, about this team, that they are everywhere. Everywhere the team goes, no? They follow. However, they're gonna need to give them more support because right now it's not looking good. Just lost the previous round. There's the nades that I've been talking about, and that's gonna be the swing. But Tekno gets the better of Sersion, no? Legit broke pala si Sersion, $0 to his name. Roland trying to check for more info kung ilan ba talaga ang tropa dito ng MongolZ. Pero preemptive rotation by Tekno towards A para magamit man lang ng mga tropa niya dito yung low HP body niya, you know, be the first trade for a possible AX tech. Spinks eating the nade is a good sign that MongolZ is reading this round very good. And that's gonna be Jimpat! Wow! Instantly the headshot. Now he's noted and the bomb's going to A. We're gonna see this hold right now from MongolZ to V3.
That was a lot of opportunity para kay 19. Nakita niya for 3 times dun si Jimpath. Pero somehow, it's MOUZ time to fall down. Torshi again. Wallbang. Pero Mazinho! Mag-isa lang! And versus 4 now! Pero Roland still dealing some damage. Magkaiwalay left and right. Unang kuunin bomba. Picks out Mazinho. Pero wait lang, need to reload. Planting. Oh, he dodges and he gets the kill. MOUZ single-handedly with Roland there to give them a 3-point advantage.
Na-crossover si kuya mo, Cobra. I like that. I like the Hello Kitty t-shirt. This man has some taste. And Roland has some moves, no? Good hold from Mazinho. Problem is, nalimutan natin i-mention by Polar na kumain ng frag nades yung mga members sa side. That's why Cobra is that low, no? If only had more HP, he could have gotten that. Pero just before they execute, kumain ng frag nades yung MOUZ. They did not use it at the start of the round. They used it when they were executing, and that gave the Mongols a lot of damage and little less HP to work with. Cobra, well, ang ganda nung approach niya sa smoke, no? Pero the finesse, as I would like to say, by Roland, Blitz eating every single frag. I guess he wants metal for dinner, bro. Because he's just staying there, receiving everything. Pistols try to work out. Tekno going down again with the frag, and MOUZ doesn't even need to shoot their bullets, no? Just throw the nades.
This is Diyos ko po. Ano na to? Oh, MOUZ is controlling everything. Ini-invade na ang buong Mongolian squad with just singular mortar strikes. But I like this. Dinediretso na lang nila. And they're just waiting for the right opportunity. Iniisip nila that they want Roland to clear every angle. Pero I think it's still gonna be A. At the end of the day, walang makita si Roland, so the call is the right thing to do. And si Spinks, spotted, easy shot for Cobra. That's an AK. Pero with 20 seconds, you might as well just save. Torji will get one. Pero the time is done. We plant the bomb in A, and Mongols cannot do anything.
They really can. I mean, kanina ko pa sinasabi, di ba? Yung pinpoint talking na, natin is the nades that MOUZ has been using to clear these early banana angles. Napansin nila na okay, hindi naglalaro yung Mongols ng close angles. Not even try to do it. They're playing passive. So, nagagawin natin? Well, doesn't even need a timeout to do it. They use one timeout, yes, pero on the fly, sabi nila, well, let's just use it on the later stages when on the execute. Kung saan tayo maglagay ng smoke, doon tayo mag-nade. Nadean muna natin bago mag-smoke, yes. Pero, look at what they got with it, no? From the previous round, they let that brawl and clutch happen because low HP na dito yung mga members ng Mongols. And in this round, no, they got 2 frag nade kills. So, call that a frag movie if you will, pero it's this realization from MOUZ na, okay, they're not playing that aggressive. Might as well just use it later. And use it later they did.
Diyos ko po. Diyos po. Isa po. Punyet.
Ayun na. Pag ka magkamalungkot, meron ka din yan, di ba? Ako yung dapat nagagalit.
Wala
Ayun
bang...
ang gusto ko.
ito. Yan ang gusto ko.
Ayan.
Yan din ang gusto. Yeah, dali mo. Dali mo, Doy. Dali mo, Doy.
Brotherly love ang tawag nila dyan.
Casual sin sa CS. Huwag na kayo magulat.
Diba? Going back, yes, they might set up the off here, no, bipolar, pero don't think it's the solution. I think it's how they play around the utility that MOUZ is giving them, no? Tingnan mo, hindi na sila nag-grenade, so ang ganda ng call dito ni Blitz. Lapitan natin, let's fight through it. Pero Roland's just playing bad bunny here, trying to jump over the wall. Finding nothing, he's gonna eat a lot of damage himself, pero it's a good thing that he only has this SMG. Oh my goodness, 9-10. Kailan ka tama, my kuya? Nakalapit na sila. And the same thing just might happen, except without the nades. Now they have 2 left here, MOUZ, and they're not afraid to use it. Spinks making noise, Gympat still here at apps. And we calm things down.
Mapipita spot na si 910. Gympat knows. And he's aware. Pero they back off. MongolZ very active though with the rotations. Mapapakagat sila dito sa east side. Pero yung bomba, it's still staying on B. It's all up to Techno and the IGL to stop this intensive push. Smokes now towards Coffins. And as well as CT.
Double fake.
Pero distraction lang din. Uulit sila sa A-side.
Grabe. Topsy-turvy laruan ng MOUZ. Talagang binabambusil nga ng Mongols, no? Cobra on the first contact. Pero the timing, oh my goodness. It's a big one. Benzinho though is always good for one. Space, tutumba. Cobra. Spray transfer not connecting. Si 910 naka-anchor lang doon. And that's gonna be the shot. Finally landing. 2v3 situation tayo mga kaibigan as 910 finally falls. Dorsey medyo naiipit. Ba't ka natalon, Techno? What are you doing? The round is over. Yes, pero still, the money. They need the money to go into the next round. Yes, they got the round, pero it's off of the overcook from MOUZ, no? Masyadong tinimpla yung yung sabaw. Umalat tuloy.
Insane na. Every round now, every death counts a lot para sa Mongols. And look at that, Mizinho actually forced with the MP9. Could have actually gotten at least a drop, no? Kung nabuhay lang isang player. Pero wait lang, Cobra! Napaangas dito sa mid. Will get taken care of dito kay Torji. And what a start though! Trading of blows! May sarili ring sniper kill ang Mongols. Brought to you by 910.
Good trade. Ito na naman tayo sa nade. Walang madadali. Decoy? Ay, throw there. I think that's a decoy thrown by Blitz. Hindi pa mo to kaya di din nag-bloom. So I think it is a decoy. I have to at least get some information here sa banana natin. 4v4 situation. Cobra's down, Surgeon's down. Not really the more important members dito sa teams natin right now. Not really fragging. So still a lot of action to be had. As Gympat opens up dito sa A. 910 is alive but caught with his util out. Techno having to anchor dito sa ilalim ng flower pot. Is he gonna be checked? Seems like hindi, no? So he has the timing. He's trying to discipline. He's gonna go for 1, go for 2, and Spinks is the only one remaining. He makes it a 1v1 once more. Blitz.
Oh, good molly.
Kailangan niya saan, pero the Molly stops him. And the Strado connects. MongolZ saved by heroics from Techno 4K. Good round, good adjustments, and good rotation there.
Almost would have been bad, pero Spinks just napasama pa yung magandang molly doon just because he couldn't see clearly doon sa harap ng mga apoy. Pero what a bloodfest. Everyone getting kills here left and right. Ang daming engagement single-handedly, but Mongo still alive now. 6-4 scoreline. I still see the vision, no? Especially if Tech9s na lang gamit dito ng MOUZ. A singular AK will do wonders, pero an A-hit at this time?
Yeah. Well, nakakailang lapit naman si Jimpat, no? So, siguro yung call nila is, guys, yung apps medyo maluwag, no? Nakakalalim si Jimpat, so I like the idea here. MongolZ is in the pack, he's carrying the bomb, so that makes it even better. But Mazinho finds one. The rush of the steps is gonna hear. The flash countered, but that's a flying Mac 10. That's very good. Jimpat gets one more onto 9-10. And that's the third. How is MOUZ getting these rounds? Well, in one word, dinaga. Bigla na nagsilabasan sa lungga sa apartments. And that's what you do when there is no exterminator and you try to knock on the MOUZ den. Stolen yung round na yon from MongolZ. And I don't think that's a good sign for them continuing on. Grabe, nanakaw lang sa kanila yun. Mabilisan, isang pitikan.
I'm curious din ako na 9-10 actually just didn't back off, or at least just held towards Dark, no? He was looking towards the balcony of apps. And slowly, alam na nila magpupush yun, and mauubos pa silang lahat meanwhile. Pero ang lala, medyo bombarded na talaga. They don't know what to do. You know, going back to my thought, no, 9-10 was with an op. It's a singular shot, pero he wanted to go for close by dun sa may truck. And at that point, na nandun na siya, looking towards, scoped in dalawang beses pa. Dalawang players na rin yung mula sa mas nakalampas doon sa doorway, nasa pit na mismo. So that was just hell on loose simula nung namatay doon si Mazinho. 7-4. Last remaining round dito sa ating first half. Let's see. Can the FAMAS and a force of 5-7s do the work to claim 5 rounds for MongolZ? It seems unlikely, pero kaya pa naman ata.
Yeah. They just need the miracle now of the 5-7 to make it a 5-7 scoreline for them. But look at this, medyo dumuduel sa may apartments. Walang nagbabayad ng upa. That's gonna be Spinks getting the first. Blitz try to create some chaos as well. Close frag, close sa flash, and he's gonna just try to make this duel happen. Brolan makakaisa, makakadalawan. That's good for him. Cobra goes down, 9-10 as well. And all of those shenanigans going to the favor of MOUZ. Remember, Mongol started it. They only got one. Yes, they got 2 members low dito kay Jimpat at kay Sertion, pero remember, those are not dead bodies. They're still alive and kicking. Mazinho, AK. Yes, pero he's also low. He's really just gambling dito sa forward dark position natin. Wanting it to be an A hit, no? But reminds himself that he needs to back off, play the advantages where they should be. Is this a gamble stack B call? A misread from Blitz. Thinking that is gonna be the ending, but pag nangyayari to, nakapasok ng libre yung MOUZ, it's gonna be a hard retake with 2 low members, no?
You know nga. They stacked so much on B, and it just gives a free side for MOUZ. Easy plant. Mazinho, makakatch dito si Torji, which is a good start. And they just need to wait for plays now. May dalawang flash, may isang smoke dito si Techno. They need to wait for him and wait for Blitz as well. 2 plays low for both sides. A round ender that can be started by Zershon. And he just peeks out just like this. That's 1, pero that's it. Techno still alive. Mazinho unspotted. And he's scaling up now, pero Jimpat peeks out at the right time. No more time. Can he spray down on 2? Smoke is there. shots, not enough. Bullets not hitting. And it's an 8-4.
What is happening?
Nakahiga na si Mara. Diyos ko po. Nakahiga na.
Nakatulog sa Darren. Ay, nako po. Well, at least there was the attempt, no? But if you are going to think about the mental state of the Mongols, there's no other face that screams, I'm not used to this, than Cobra Zera's face, no? Kita mo si, si Blitz, normal lang. Pero pag pinapan natin yung camera kay Cobra, parang siya talaga affected. Pero that still speaks in a positive light, no? It speaks na gusto niya talaga manalo. He does not want it to be like this. He wants to be better. Maybe for himself, maybe for the team. A message for both, rather. Pero 8-4 scoreline, swap sides. Arguably, I would say the easier one because you can just run it down, no? Banana, run it down top mid, run it down apps. Do what we do best. And this scoreline is still comebackable, pero remember, this is MOUZ territory. Shoutout nga pala sa mga viewers natin dyan on the Facebook Live. 130 viewers. And sa FocusFire YouTube. As 400 ang mga tropatis natin. Hello kay Lebrong. At kay MoloGoat. Medyo tumatama kayo pero tingnan natin, no? Anything is possible if Mongols is still in play. And I would like to point this out, the duelist na nakatago dun sa may dulo, just in case nasagasaan siya, no? So I like that preemptive buy here by Sertion, as Mongols would really want to approach this banana to B-side angle closely and quietly.
Naku po! Deadly na pala, Jack! Tingnan mo to! Diyos ko, day! Si Brolan! Pinatahimik na commute na pala! At ayun na! Ang nakuha lang nila dun sa retake na yun si Mizinho! Pero it was a kill mula sa kakampi! Alam mo, napatahimik lang talaga ako dun. Kayo talaga.
Akala ko, naglalag na naman ako eh. Yung pala naka-USP ka yung bunganga mo.
Naka-silence!
Naka-silencer. Nalimutan tanggalin na. Pero
Jab!
kailangan. Nakamute nga ni. Pero okay lang, that's the round for Mongols, no? At least maingay yung crowd, no? Nabawi. That's gonna be the buy here for Mongols. A force of, I would say, a scout here on Torzi. Same thing for the MOUZ members here. Bombard banana with the nades. And that's gonna do good damage dito kay Tekno. And the rest of the team, well, they're just letting him play. Si Blitz pa nga yung lumalapit, no? Alam, itong IGL na to, he's a hands-on type of guy. He'd rather do it himself than let his team do it. And I think this is why he acknowledges the situation better. Cobra, yung medyo anchor dito sa top mid, he has Mizinho in second mid, no? And they are just backing off after a few tips and touches dito with the nades. The rest of the members of Mongols preparing this be-execute, the close nade to make sure na walang daga, literally, nasa malapit. As here we go, the smoke to counter, and the entry to happen. Let's try to go forward. No contact as of yet. It's only going to be Sertion dito sa may chapel.
Oh, good flash, pero mabilisan lang dito for Tekno. I mean, we see these kinds of... Ooh, wait lang. Torchy gets one, pero they will save still. But we did see these kinds of strategies na put most of the players on A, tapos hold na lang ng B ng isa, and they just give it. Kasi, despite that, they will be going for big buys next round. Plus, masasabayin nila dito yung mga Mac 10s pa din naman na hindi upgrade to the Mongols. We medyo similar towards how Furia holds out Inferno. Pero kasi once they do this, they go for retakes. Medyo scarce lang din na they did go for a 4-man save, pero understandably so. MongolZ now, 6 rounds in. May buhay pa. 2 pa.
Yeah. So far, the dream is still alive. With the guns that they have in place, pwede pa silang rush, no? Galils, Mach 10s. Lahat sila may helmet. So, I would assume that this is another MOUZ save. And tama nga, no? Pagkapan natin ng camera. They can force it out. Ang pinaka-papabar lang dito sa MongolZ is if they get it in a 3-man alive fashion, a flawless fashion, no? Siguro mga 3-4 dry goods yun. So, I like this. Fast clearance sa banana. Nasa 3 yung nakasalubong. And Torzi, right as he picks na flash, cancelling out the information. Nakuha tuloy ni Cobra yung angle. And he's just gonna get the peak. Damage is good. But not quite dead yet, no? Tekno being planted dito sa may corner pocket natin sa banana. The nade is gonna arrive, pero the secondary one medyo sumablay. So Blitz and Cobra, sugatan, buhay pa naman. They are gonna plant Tekno, yes, pero the default is still continuing for the MongolZ here. Not going for the full burst that we wanted them to see.
This is not the usual MongolZ that we see, pero that is the usual Mizinho that we expect. Haha! Walang head armor, ah. Sige! Easy lang for the Mach 10. And A-site so clear. Another possible save for MOUZ. Or is it? Pwede pa naman. I think they'll gamble it kasi marami naman sila, pero towards the next round, may pang-op na rin si Torji next on round number 16. Pero they disseminate the players two on the first mid, or mid mismo, and second mid going towards apps. Pero kasi hindi naman ito kayo, it's Mizinho close by, bro. Olan is just aware. Hindi pa nakaplante bomba, pwede pa ata. Pero hindi na igagamble pa.
He's stacking up money, no? He's just avoiding to die the Mongols. I would say, ano yan, mga insurance operators tong MOUZ. Parang kahapon lang, no? Parang, well, same sa PARIVISION. They had the same idea. Pero, the way that they're doing this, allowing at least these guns to be transferred over, is the same thing that's happening to the Mongols, no? And ayun na nga, they stuck in the wrong place. But oh my goodness, kumaboy pa nga. The spray not gonna be good enough, pero ayun, nawala yung point ko tuloy. Hindi na pag-save ng weapons ng Mongols. Kung na-save nila yun, and they stack up yung money, they're gonna be forced into a rebuy situation. And this is where MOUZ can accelerate. I like that cosplay, young man. I like that cosplay, no? Ano, kung tayo mag-cosplay ng ganyan, pwede ba tayo, ano? Yung may accessory. May ganun accessory. I like Romania.
They're pretty fun. The crowd is good as well, no? Great, pantay-pantay. Ngayon lang ako nakita ng boost kasi mas yung kalaban ng Mongols. But then again, what they expect, you have lovable players for MongolZ. Enter in now for Tekno. Easily killed out for Exertion. And smokes lang para mapatigil yung push. Look at him, they're still alive. Diyos ko po, Exertion! Masyadong nag-backpedal, lumalangoy sa apoy.
Yan tinatawag natin na in-hit, no? Alang tinayuan yung apoy. Up, Bobinade. Wala. So, courtesy of the utils, the trade happened, yes, pero the stack here on A side is gonna again be hard for the Mongols because a lot of utilities still here. Amalilo, that's gonna be a bad shot. Jimpat, medyo labored. Ayun na naman, baka masunog ka din. Tropa ko, Sphinx, naipit. Pero that's going to be the hold. Still going through. Low members dito. Torzi has the secondary angle. And he will get Cobra, 9-10 with the trade. That's gonna be another for Torzi. Mzinho with another one. And the shot not landing anymore for Torzi. He's gonna be taken out. And the Mongols talagang sinipat lahat ng angles para lang matanggal lahat ng players ng MOUZ. And it worked out fruitfully for them. At ayun na nga, Pilahan nyo na ng bagong tambol kasi kailangan nila maging high. They tied the game up 4 rounds straight.
Timeout expended for MOUZ. Nakakahabol na ang ating players for MongolZ. A 4-round streak here on the T side. Walang pera pagdating dito sa next round ng MOUZ. Very, very low buys, if ever. Pero they're making it expensive a little bit for MongolZ. They do have Techno with just an AK and a few flashes ata on the next round. Pero very good molly just to cover everything in the corner going out of Banana. Torch actually could have made wonders here. Got 2, pero if he got 3, especially nakatayo lang dito sa Mizinho, would have been even nicer. But yeah, look at that. Still up in the hands. There is a singular USP. Tama ba? No, it's an MP9 and a FAMAS and a few nades lang naman na magagamit dito ng MOUZ. But it does do the work. Kailangan lang mapagana ng todo and especially these Yutos dito sa Banana.
Yeah. Knock standard. Oy! I need a replay of that one because that one was murder. Unsolved. Ayun, nakita natin. What's a jump spotting? Nung namatay siya? Here's Torzy trying to do the same thing. Nakatayo si Jimpat, but he's sleeping on the angle. So still, the man advantage favoring dito sa MongolZ. For V3, Torzy has to spot out the video. Natutulog din. Wala, inaantok yata ang mga members natin on both teams because they are just sleeping on the angle. And yes, Techno and Blitz will get them all. Tulog sa pansitan. Lahat pero mas gising ang Mongolian.
Nakakasagot na. These, yung mga saves ng MOUZ biting them back heavily. And you would see, you would have expected they have a lot of money coming into round number 20 at least, but look at that. MP9s, 5.7s, Deagles, and a singular USP. Ano pa rin naman, Deagle, pero util-wise, just 5 smoke nades. That's it. MongolZ can take the double digit first before MOUZ. And they're not stopping anymore. They're feeling the rhythm once again. Nararamdaman na ulit yung slow 4 beats ng tambol dito ng crowd.
You can hear them, no? Wala tayong replay nung shot ni 910. I would have loved to see that. How did Surgeon get deleted off the lobby? Cobra, he's been defaulting this utility. Pero wait lang. Now he has to manually clear it. Kaso crossfire, no? So he doesn't have a pop. He's gonna get dinked. That's not a good idea. Kung inuna niya yung nade, I would have thought na mas okay. Mas may damage siyang madadali kay Jimpat. Pero speaking about these two, no, Cobra and Jimpat, not having the best of series. Both of these young guns, I would say, for the teams. Mga tinitingalaan ng mga teams nila na frag out. Siyempre, they're young. Siyempre, they're kind of the newer or famous faces in their respective teams. But that's Mizinho going down. Nasa gasaan saglit. Blitz has to fall back. And Surgeon, though, the proper gun for the proper position is going to be utilized out, but not quite yet. He's gonna find a fight. Pero si Cobra buhay pa. Just spray that gun, and he's gonna find one. That's a Techno. Blitz will get one in return. Pero for B3, duguan lahat sila. And that's gonna be the boost happening for Surgeon. Getting the second. Blitz has to go for the plant. 10 seconds remaining. 9-10 being the cover. It's not gonna be enough. But they have managed to plant the bomb as a consolation, but the round will go to MOUZ.
Mabilis ang sagot lang for MOUZ. They find the entryway na just instantly go out of the smokes, overwhelm the players, and with the easy jump boost towards that small ledge, nahanap pa nila si 910 na gusto lang naman mag-plant ng bomba. We're on the tie game, no double digits yet. Oh, decibel meter low pa naman daw. Is it gonna be high?
Ay,
Di pa. Mahina pa. Mamaya pa yan.
Sa grand final. Pero I like this one, no? So, Sean, they could have played that around different ways. But I think the ending will still be the same, no? Ikitan niya man yung smoke, layuan niya man yung smoke, spam niya man yung smoke o hindi. I think the surprise factor and the speed of the gun is enough, no? To mow down the Mongols there. The timeout being used. Kaya Mongols, kakanta na si Darren Spano sa tenga nila. Just to calm things down. I mean, they have the form. They have the momentum. So it's kung mga momentum stopper talaga yung nakakadali sa kanila. Fish. May mga kumag sa crowd na instigator. Bakit ang dilim? Ayun. Kaya pala dumilim. Bumalik na tayo sa round. Round number 19. Guys, both teams have one. Corzi has the up. No up on 9-10. So that's gonna be the new news dito. Bipolar for this one. As the same old here. For Banana happens, they're gonna creep themselves up dito sa apartment to try and find if anyone's playing forward.
Yeah, plentiful buys, no? Everyone equipped. The next round gonna be expensive for Mongols. They need to win it right now. Good Molly stops them from entering the site. At buhay pa rin si Spinks! That's a double, pero Blitz from the other side of the map instantly kills off Spinks and Jimmy. And the last two players coming from B, makapagplata ng bomba. It is now a retake and a half. Blitz has been proving everybody that he is a force to be reckoned with. 7 kills already, per 9-10. Missing the shots with the op this time. Will have the AK. Secondary smoke is there. Nade will fly by. There is a defuse kit case exertion. But if they want to go in, they have to go in now. Good volley. Repositions 9-10. But he still gets the shots in. Hindi kailangan ng AWP. Ang kailangan AK para ako ang magtatapos ng round na yun.
What a nice shot. And akala natin, no, sa execute ng Mongols na yun, it's already over. Once MOUZ got the first 2 kills, naging 4v3. Pero ang ending kasi, we did not notice that the long players were getting free space, and that was Blitz, no? Getting the fights that he wanted by the noise created ng mga tropa niya na nanggaling sa A-short and from apps as well. So, good situational read dito ni Blitz and good smoke out kasi alam niya na isa lang naman paggagalingan yan, and the way that they played the far and short positions, ano, allowing 9-10 to just tuck into the site para kahit saan man sila maghagis ng util, walang gagana, walang mapupuntiryahan na todo-todo. And look at this shot. The re-swing to the right side with the strafe. Very, very good mechanics here from 9-10. Showing that he can do it all, no? He can do both guns.
That's what, yun na rin kasi trend for offers nowadays, no? Like, yeah, look at Zaiwu, look at MongolZ. Everyone's better with the AK for some reason.
Yeah. Opposite
I think, feeling ko nag-start din yun kay Simple when Simple was also just gunning it out with every kind of gun that he could use. But this time, Torchi will kill off Techno 4K. Another take here on A might not be bad for Mongols, pero Jimpath will delay it even more. Look at this.
Delicado. They got Techno, and look at this Spinks!
Oh, Spinks!
Only gets one. Pero sugatan si Blitz, no? That's the one key point here. Naggumana last round yung brute force A, pero this time around hindi na. So, MOUZ talagang painful, no? Triple assurance dito sa site na hold down nila. So now, how do you do this? Do you wait for a Cobra? Is he on fire right now? No, he's not. Right.
Oh, Brulan. Wait. Oh, this is so smart. What a call from Blitz. Especially if Cobra finds Brulan. Oh, it's all up to exertion. Singular flash. Pero Blitz, nakalabas yung bomba. And he just gets 2 for free. Not 3, pero wala ng oras. Saktong 3 ang namatay at 3 segundong natitira. Pero hindi sapat yun.
What just happened? They just had to clear that area. That's the only spot I think na hindi instant trade if namatay yung planter, no? If nandun sa dark, if nandun sa toolbox, gets ko na matitrade yun, no? Pero yun yung angle na hindi nila pwedeng palampasin. They could have swung fully into it, but the pressure of the times there, no? Ganda sana ng Lurk Cobra. Does not need to be on fire to do these kinds of things. But round's over. We are in a tie game, and the economy, well, there is no economy to be talked about. It's Cobra time, makakabili dito ng AK. The rest are on secondaries, no? Eagle, 5-7, Tex. There is still plenty util, so at least that's good for the Mongols. They have that going for them. Siya malalim yung smoke, so I don't like this. Pwedeng manganak dito sa angle yung Mongols, no? First shot ni BSM. Oy! Oh, okay, that's Cobra.
How?
You're gonna have to think na lang na ano nangyayari sa mental ni Cobra ngayon. He's 7-14. Si JM Pat sanay na sa ganito eh, no? Alam niya may hindi siya araw. Pero si Cobra, bagong dating sa tier 1 na mataasan. Hindi pa siya sanay. Rather, no? Mga ganito situation. Inaaral niya pa na tanggapin na may mga bad days talaga, may mga araw talaga na ikaw yung punteriya ng bala ng kalaban.
Oh, what a bombardment! All the missile in kasi wala na si Impact. Spinks unspotted though, and he falls down to get one only. But Torji with a pistol is enough to get one. Di makapagplanta ng bomba 9-10 close by, pero masyadong maraming hinipak. Ang buong Mongols! 9-10 now! One bullet but it has to reload! 1v2, can he do it again? But this time with only a deagle. Can only delay, but the inevitable is here! And it is 11 points para sa MOUZ. Para sa MOUZ.
Pinakasadya talaga nitong PGL na to na ipandun talaga kay Tertial siya kay Torzi yung camera para makakuha ng reaction o makakuha ng clout. Pero at least good run for MOUZ here. Nice attempt coming on from the fourth round here by MongolZ. If only this did not happen, no? Nakati lang si Cobra. Hindi lahat ng bumabaril sa'yo ay dapat barilin pabalik, no? Sometimes you have to be patient. And if only they had the advantage or the extra man there, could have been better. Now the emotions also showing K910. Usually, he's a more reserved type of player, but now they want the VRS points. They want that rank up, and they have to work hard for it. Kailangan nilang mag-overtime. Kailangan nila gumamit ng setup na bayad. And so far, Techno with this type of HP, and you have to task him with getting space here sa banana. No can do, sir. Kailangan nyo samahan yan. And ayun na, that's instantly the 2 kills going to the side of MOUZ, but Cobra finds one in return. Can he find more? He sees the head. Molly's here, and the nade just a bit too far. Just a bit too late. And here they go. They're gonna get into the grinder. Cobra susunod. Masyado pa maasip tong bata na to, bipolar.
Yes. You know what, El, kabado na ako para sa mga players na to. The Mongolian people, the Horde, are not loving what they're seeing, and especially us as well. MOUZ, pinaparamdam na dito yung desperation for Mongols. Tuyong-tuyo na. Smokes towards CT. It's a possible 2-man push, pero with 30 seconds, timer is your own enemy at this point. And Exertion is just waiting. 20 seconds left. He can just stop this and claim match point. Pero sagot ni Mesinho, pati ni Blitz, na kaya pa namin. 1v2, an Opera and an M4A4. Ang kalaban ni Blitz, flash towards the sky, reloads full 20 bullets. 10 for both players will be the play, and Blitz finds the first and doesn't kill Torji. That's 12 points. Mongols cannot breathe.
What could have been, should have been, would have been. For Blitz. Sa movement pa lang yan, nagtataka na ako eh. Medyo alanganin for both angles. Ayun, natagpuang patay. Ang tropa
Ayun na.
natin. Nagbayad para
Ay, nagising.
matulog.
Nagising.
Nagising, okay lang, no? Magkano ticket dyan? 50 euro? Sarap siguro ng aircon dyan, kaya ganyan, no? Final timeout dito for MongolZ, and they need it. Yung mukha ni Cobra mukhang nalugi. Cheer up, young man. This is the start of many things. Court is not a bad placement, no? In an event like this, and an event with vitality,
It is, yeah.
with
Not
Furia.
bad, yeah. Not bad.
So, I don't know why he's so down in the dumps, but because he's losing in fourth place. He'll be proud. This guy has a lot to prove, and fourth is one of his better placements, no? That's going to just increase, that's going to just improve. Tekno, once again, siya yung inaalalayan dito ng MongolZ para makuha yung banana. Kailangan niyang gumawa ng miracle. Kaso kalaban niya, no? The mighty duo, Roland insertion. These have been having a game. Pasalamat na lang siya, medyo sumablay yung nade na yon because he's already down to 62 HP. And if he takes any more chip damage, well, that's the default over for Banana. Smoke and Molly being used here to counter. And Torzi, one shot, one kill on the Blitz of all people, and that just might be the start of the end. The second shot, not gonna be true, and ito na, if force na nila yung laban, the MongolZ have to do something here towards A site, and they are all too well to receive here, MOUZ.
Oh, Torji! Paano pa si 910? They cannot get in once again! Hindi na naman makahinga! Pero Messinho finds oxygen amongst the smokes, and they plant the bomb. You know what? You can't blame these players to feel the roughness right now, pero what they have to do is win this round and extend it into overtime. Pero sa bagay, tignan mo, the players now moving towards short. And they have all of apps. They know na wala ng tao dito sa labas ng A-site. Isang meat grinder. Isang pasabog last 10 seconds before they need to push. And there goes! Your third placers, possibly may oras pa. I think there is. Oh my God! May oras! 13 to 10! MOUZ is your third placer para sa PGL Cluj Napoca!
What a pixel perfect round, no? For the side of MOUZ. And I think this is the problem when you face a team like this. Iba yung sakal nila eh. Hindi sila yung sakal na parang vitality na talagang mararamdaman mo. Yung sakal nila yung ano, yung unti-unti ka nawawala ng hangin hanggang hindi mo namamalayan na kailangan mo nang huminga. Ganon yung playstyle nila. Hindi nila pipilitin by brute force. Pipilitin ka nila kasi iisipin mo na kailangan na napipilit ka na, no? Mental warfare ang playstyle ng MOUZ, and well, tama naman na nakita natin yung faces and yung emotions dito from the Mongol squad. They have not been in a good mood. Map 1 and map 2, and the cap to hide the emotions, to hide the eyes.
MOUZ find themselves claiming the victory here, 2-0 in the third place decider. Jimmy, a lot of teams have problems on Mirage against the Mongols, but for you guys, it looks pretty comfortable, man. What's the difference?
I mean, I think we just came to the game like really confident, and we just trusted our game plan, and we knew that we are also good on Mirage, so we just went with what we had and we trusted it.
But then going into Inferno, did you guys start to worry at any point there? You know, they were battling back.
I mean, maybe I wouldn't say so. But for me, to be honest, I couldn't kill anyone on Inferno. But I'm happy that my teammates had my back, and they got me all the time. So it felt good regardless.
It did feel good, I'm sure, getting that win, getting a victory in a third place decider as well. And just give me, for you, your overall thoughts on MOUZ's performance here at Cluj Napoca this turnaround.
I mean, I think we still wanted to go for the final, and we fell short versus PARIVISION. I think the game could have went in our way as well, but it did not. So I think going to the next tournament now, we of course want to look for better result. We want to go to the final, you know, because this one is not satisfying enough, especially for us. So yeah, that's what we will do.
Now, I know you're always grinding, I know you're always working hard, but Vitality on this other side of this, they don't have any experience against PARIVISION. You faced them twice. Do you think PARIVISION could maybe pull something off here, mate?
I think still it will be Vitality's game, to be honest. I think they're just so strong as a team right now, and like for sure like the best team in the world. So I would say Vitality will going to win, but yeah, let's see. I hope it will be an interesting game.
I'm sure it will be. Thank you very much for your thoughts, Jimmy. Cluj, you love this guy. Come on, give it up for Jimmy and MOUZ.
Ayun na nga. I love that for Jimmy, no? At least alam natin na hindi total yung hate sa MOUZ. Sa specific members lang.
Yeah, and feeling ko naman kasi it was still a fun crowd na they just wanted MongolZ to win. That's why we did have a lot of boos nung nakikita natin si Torji and as well as the exertion sa cameras natin. But yeah, it is a 2-0 in favor of MOUZ and claiming the third spot dito sa ating PGL. But yeah, for everyone that is saying that MongolZ could not shoot at anything, they were hitting hard. It was just MOUZ in a better form and a hungrier form because of them losing to PARIVISION. They knew that they can go to the finals, but despite that, nalabas lang talaga yung galit dito towards MongolZ. And yeah, MongolZ is still a fresh player in the scene. So, alam mo yun, the stats don't lie. This kid can hit also very hard. The pressure just got into him. Plus, you can see, may times pa nga, even Mezinho, nasasapak niya na yung sarili niya, and to a point na MongolZ was just really not informed today. It was just a bad scene, but yeah. Amazing style, amazing CS pa din ang nakita natin, and that's what you expect from both of these teams.
Yeah. Siguro, ang mahalin tulad ko kay Cobra is an early MongolZ and an early Kioske. Well, current Kioske, no? Yung medyo emotional pa maglaro. And nakikita mo yung emotions through the game. So, kailangan kung gusto pa mag-level up ng MongolZ ng one more step, kasi nag-level up na sila by adding Cobra. Kung gusto pa nila i-increase yung level nila, they should learn how to handle these emotions in these high pressure situations. They have done it before. Kasi nonchalant yung players nila with Senzu, right? Not really giving a care in the world. Pero with emotions like this, with players this passionate, kailangan mong kontrolin yan. Kailangan maalaman ni Mara kung paano i-harness yung gutom ng players niya into a good kind of emotion na hindi nakaka-affect sa playstyle nila. Pero still, nice try to them. 4th place is not bad, and there's still more to come for this year for the Mongol squad. And congrats to MOUZ for getting that 3rd place. I think we're gonna be going on a break, no? Medyo mahaba-haba to dahil mamaya pa ang grand finals natin. I think may MVP pa tayo. And for me, Brolan, now bipolar.
Brolan, ako siguro I'll go for Torji here. He did wonders. May times na mga naka-triple kill siya, mga naka-double kill siya towards these Inferno maps. Plus, he really did play a lot. But yeah, Brolan is a lot of these players actually, malaki tayo, we have a lot of shots even for Spink. So, let's see kung sino nga bang ating MVP once it is available. Then ipasok mo lang yan whenever. But then again, guys, MOUZ, wow, you know what, Jimmy, sinabi niya rin naman na parang he did not hit any shots pero the entire team had it in the bag. It was just really an easy round. We didn't really feel a lot of resistance mula dito sa MongolZ. Hindi natin naramdaman yung mga onti pang we didn't feel the same MongolZ that was battling Vitality yesterday. We were seeing a MongolZ that were group stage MongolZ kumbaga. But yeah, yun lang talaga yung nakikita natin. But it is still the start of the year. It's not that bad. So hopefully magtagal dito si MongolZ for MongolZ. But for MOUZ, man, we might be in the midst of another MOUZ Vitality soon. After the next event, after this. Kasi magpapahinga Vitality so hindi makakalaban ng MOUZ yun. But of course, our standout player is none other than Spinks actually. 37 and 23, an ADR of 78.7, and a rating of 1.30. This man, meron pa siyang kakaibang potential towards this MOUZ team.
Yeah, I think the reason why siya naging series MVP was the way he played Mirage. yung holds niya dun sa B short, no, and helping out the setup for Torzi to go lower tunnels, and how many times have they denied Mongol single-handedly dun sa area na yun, forcing them to try a different kind of default and really stifle the approach ng Mongols. I think it's a big credit kay Spinks. Sa Inferno, I think it's more of a team effort, more of Brolan, more of Sergio, more of Torzi, pero still, he was there, no? He was getting the frags, but he just was not getting the highest. So, a silent stayer, sabi nga natin, yung sabi mo kay Spinks, pero yeah, well-deserved. And I think that is something that they have to look forward to in the other events. MOUZ is still a force, no? They're a force that we may not like, that you may not like, but they are still a force. And you have to understand that you have to acknowledge this force, no? Pero for laters, there's two different types of forces. The one that stays winning and the one that wants to keep winning is PARIVISION and Vitality later sa Grand Finals. But for now, this has been Ellen Bipolar and this has been FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Cluj Napoca. We will see you after the break.
Ako po, Jimpath and Zershon, actually Zershon, no, will have a very fun time with the duel, but it's one down. Pero yun lang naman mo ko dito, Techno 4K and Blitz! Open up a sight!
That's a very fast entry, no? Alongside with the nades, so kahit mag-back off dito ang MOUZ, the Mongols sa setup, no, medyo maganda dahil pagsabay ng tao, magsasabay din ang hagis ng nades doon sa may site mismo, sa may default. So, I like that approach, no? It didn't really matter for the util. They just, that's a good opening. Hindi giveaway yung round na to for the MOUZ side, but it seems like they are just doing what I said because they can't even shoot back, no? They can't click. As a famous 3D Max player would like to say, you click, but they cannot, no? So it's Zershon versus MP9.
You know, hindi nila sasabihin dito yung MP9 ni Zershon. I was about to say na, yun nga, they can possibly fight 5-5-7s, pero Blitz always with the first blood. Dito sa mid, make it 2 now. Napitas na si Brolan and Jimpath. Mukhang siya ngayon ang ating magnet towards the grenades, pero yeah, A-site, alam namin sa inyo na may tao dito.
Oh, okay, may tao talaga dyan. I feel like he's just waiting, not only to secure, force the fight, that's good. And I think it's just a normal due diligence for this round, no? Mongols. That's one thing you'd like to see from this team. Usually din naman, no? Diyan talaga sa ramps manggagaling yung setup ng bomba if they were going to execute towards the site. But Spinks finding Blitz down there sa mid connector natin just executes onto the A site. Iyon yung sinasabi ng Mongols. But quick to the response dito ang MOUZ and leaving Techno all alone with the bomb. Tama yung point mo.
You know, calculated right now in these movements, pero looks like mid will be taken. Spinks! Mahanap agad si CobraZZ and these interactions biting Mongols immediately at the first minute of the round.
I like that, no? Spinks, pangalawang beses na niya yan nakakuha ng pick dito sa D-short natin. That's gonna be a trade from Mazinho, but Torzi kanina umaasip siya sa may bottom mid natin, checking lower tunnels, and Spinks na naman lagi talagang nakamarka dito sa short natin.
This is also a head-to-head na inaabangan natin, but let's see. Again, look at Spinks. Grabe talaga. Cause for the flash. Even Zershon trying to go for wonders. Pero CobraZZ make 1 kill dito sa ating catwalk. Pero it's a 2 for 1 kasi naubos bigla yung mga kampanya sa mid.
Yeah, even from the dead, no, Spinks will still get that frag kill. And so far, kahit anong klaseng execute gawin dito ng Mongol sa mid, no, especially towards B short, hindi nila makuha yung advantage. They're down nila 3v3, courtesy of Mazinho, open up the 8 site. The bomb, though, is nowhere to be found as Torzi will be taking down Techno 4K. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng slight impatience dito si 910 as that's gonna cost Mazinho's life. And that's gonna leave this supposedly the upper, no, wielding the rifle to try and spot himself up into a 1v3 clutch as the bomb will have enough time to make a play.
I think the ending dito no is a pop. Doesn't really matter at this point by Polo because 910 is just gonna meet the opposite end of the barrel that he usually wields. MOUZ equalize and that executing towards mid. Yes, they're gonna find an opening but 2 for 1 is not the trade that I would like. No, that's a losing business trade. For veto situation natin, Brolan quite messy on the spray but he will still find the head. And that's 910. Wait, that's one. The second not good enough. See you.
NB might just be possibly the plan here for MongolZ. Pero kasi ang bilis talaga. Tingnan mo. Spinks is just ready here for a big kill. Pero yun lang. Siya pa yung napatay. Torji with the kill as well. Blitz. Oh my god. Torji, wala ka na smoke but goes for it again. Will go out. And di mahanap ni Blitz yung timing. So it's a 1-for-1 trade dito sa mid.
I like that very much. Kanina pa ginagawa ni Torzi yung mag-iingi siya ng smoke sa bottom mid. He's gonna check lower tunnels just in case na mag-switch up yung plano dito ng MongolZ, no? Nangyari, nag-switch up pero just a bit late. They're gonna find another lurker dito sa Palace on Mzinho. But I think the damage has been done, no? Spinks finally goes down. Pero base niya baka minamarkan pa rin kasi nag-call ng secondary smoke sa bottom mid, no? So talagang planado ng MOUZ na kontrolin lang natin yung mid. Sige, Spinks, humalap ka na ng laban. We don't really care if you lose the fight. We're gonna have the secondary option there. And while they execute dito sa A site natin, no, MOUZ is ready. They have someone in Palace. Brodan is waiting here. Sa CT, and he's gonna get the kills. 2K. Last one is nowhere to be found. This Blitz is just gonna try to go for the save. Will get one. The damage. Aray ko po is stuck in no man's land. I think bipolar MOUZ just
easy trade. Wala na sila makuha easy kills. And nasisira lang talaga momentum. A possibility of jump boost. Kaso tingnan mo sa exertion. Pushing in. He's feeling himself, but he only gets one. And this is an easy gun now para sa MongolZ. They can possibly get this para at onting advantage, but hindi ata kaya dito ni Spinks on ladder na makalampas pa sila dito sa mid.
ready siya eh. The problem is the positioning ni Tekno, pwedeng maging daga. Cobra will get the gun, no? Kaya talagang salisihan lang yung situation dito. Oh, wait! Let's go. Put down, nahuli. Transition, the flash being called to clear out mid. At ayun na, the jig is up by Polar. They're gonna go towards B and look at this, a double hold from Space and J-Pat. That's one. That's two. And the final one is going to be a bit labored, but Brolan will take it. MOUZ will still continue their streak. At least, J-Pat, oh, wait, he falls down. This might be the opening that we wanted. The rotations are coming in. It's a 4v4. And I think finally the MongolZ might have a semblance of hope into a round, no? They're gonna get the plant and they're gonna get the retake going. 910 will get one, making it a 3v4.
Save na lang. Ayaw bigyan dito ng off. Ayaw pa bigyan ng onting pera dito MongolZ.
Ali? Oh, yun lang, Cobra with the headshot.
Oh! It's a bloodfest dito sa mid. And meanwhile, look at this A side. Oh, so open. Bertolgi, fast scale up. Misses the shot. And Brolan as well. Masyadong maraming pagpipilian. The crowd is going wild. It's a 2v1. 910 close by. Calls for the flash. Sprays! And gets the kill. Makakas...
No? I think it's a good last round idea here for MOUZ. Safe setup, binigay na nila yung mid, and I think the MOUZ side is just going for a plain, good old-fashioned fight on the side.
Oh, this is crazy. Nakaharap sila dito ng pwedeng puntahan and double investment dito sa window per exertion. Oh, exertion. You need to be careful, man. Alam niya ano yun, nabigay nila biglaan. And nakita pa yung gun battle, but Blitz is there! He's an IGL, but he's a fragger as well! But a gym path will fall down with the molly. Ito nga ba 6-6? Is this a tie game? Pero di pa tapos. 3v4. Blitz, close by. Kaso nga lang di ba dodge yung grenade? Pero can you dodge the bullets of Tekno? The answer is no.
Roland and Torzi, the last two remaining. Flash, nothing to be given, nothing to be earned just yet.
He sees the body, he cancels the plant, and it's all like Roland's made in a 1v1. Techno has to do it, 25 seconds, he still has time not to get on the bomb. But that Molly denies him some space. Denies him the whole of default, actually. The 1v1 sa Toto Roland, the last guy alive. And he's gonna find the timing, but mo tinutuloy yung plant, Techno. The defuse going for MOUZ and what seemed to be the apps. And Blitz, wait, sir. That is a gun that I like to see in use, but it's not gonna get used either way. He's in the wrong place. Cutting the time here for MOUZ. Just making sure na yung default mafe-fake towards the rotation as well early. So wala sa position si Techno. He's just gonna receive it all with loving arms with the duelies. And let's see how he holds this. He gets the one. The two, not quite there. And Jipa trades him. The rest of the MongolZ here though, coming in.
Oh, 9-10. Pero instantly traded. Swapping blows. Mazinho 6 HP. At malayo pa dito si Blitz. It's 1v2. Pwede bang siguro dito na Blitz? The bomb is not yet planted. Someone is waiting for something to happen and Blitz finds Brolan. But I think he can't capitalize these players on bench. Needs to fall back now. Gets out. Pistol shots will not be getting into the heads of MOUZ and Brolan.
Sila sa good old-fashioned mid-fake nila. Just really misdirecting where they want to go. As they just wait for the go signal dito, siguro, towards A. Let Brolan find some more. Yeah, he's just gonna go for the peek, find some info, and just convert towards B, no? Meticuloso. If anything, yun yung galawan ng MOUZ.
Small force by half by ng Mongols, so they need to. Para lang may onti pa silang firepower. But they are now... They are a bit cracked up dito sa may ladder. Look at Techno 4K. Needing to position in the worst angles of all. I mean, it could be great, pero kasi alam na sila dito ng MOUZ. And look at B-side. Andito na yung tatlong players. And Brolan finds them from the behind. At naipit na 9-10. Can he get the kill? No, he cannot. First shot misses. Brolan! Pero si Spinks lang pala makakuha ng kill. And that is it. Mongols just give another round. Double digits for MOUZ. Nang ganun lang kabilisan. They don't want to give the Mongols. They decide na wag na muna mag-smoke. Labanan natin tatalon dito towards Catwalk. And wala, great conversions now. Look at A-side. So open para sa MOUZ. Smoke's not gonna be landing quite great. And if 9-10 falls down, that's an easy push now, possibly towards connector. Pero kasi, it would have been easier if nuke. Pero kasi, ito na nga, 9-10 will find exertion, which is a good start.
Here's in check. Tatlo dito though, so if Brolan manages to find this pick, he does not. It all the more means that the Mongols may aasim dito sa spot na to, pero right now he's just gonna let them through. Try to manage the 3v5. The stack is happening. They're going out, but 9-10 on the marks. Blitz as well off the camera from the flank. And that's going to be Torzi missing that up shot.
A possibly after the Molly gets out. Pero Blitz di na magpo-push. He'll just be waiting, palalampasin. Pero makahanap naman si Sertion. That's a good pick. What a way to start round number 11. Pero still, problems in hand. Look at that. Spinks lumalapit na towards Tetris. Mazinho just waiting in default. This might be a bad time. Goes for the flash. Spinks actually gets the kill. Oh my! Oh wow! And they can enter, pero sabi ni Cobra, no! Bawal! 3v4 now, L. And I think this is still a plantable spot para sa MOUZ.
That's what Spinks is trying to do with all the utility store dito sa city spot. He's gonna find one though. And there's another guy dun sa may stairs. He's trying to spray, but Cobra is just too damn venomous. Jimpat is going to try and make sure that he's still alive, no? Plant is down, yes. 9-10 Cobra still alive. Torzi medyo malayo, pero he has the big green, able to help him out. And look at this, 9-10. Up, Jimpat medyo nakakasim. It's only left to 9-10. He's gonna make it to 1v2, 1v1, Torzi. Kailangan mo.
Oh! Walang bala!
nawalan ng bala. Is that how it ends? Is that the dagger? What an unfortunate turn.
Pang players ng MOUZ dito sa A side, so they're looking to get an early pick. Pero hayaan nga ba nila Blitz? Picking out in mid at ayun na nga. No cover but 9-10 with a shot on the Spinks. Mezinho finds Gym Path and Cobra eats bullets for a living. 3v3.
The last Sura, no way, take those guys.
Oh, what? Sergio with the quick flick. The double offset up dito ng MongolZ is all falling down. 9-10 will find Sergio. No, he was very... It just so happens that it's going to be Brolan finding 9-10 and leaving Mezinho all the way here from B short to find a kill. But look who's marking. That's gonna be Brolan and he's been on a tear to get this first map. What a show of discipline.
Out here, pero fast executions towards B. Cobra Zera and to 4K with a flash combined. Reach 7 pero isa lang makuha. Cobra still alive pero 9-10 through the smoke. Cannot find anyone. Fast conversions 4v3. Makakapagplanta ng bomba.
Grabe, no? Talagang tinayuan ng dalawa yung sandbags para lang hindi ma-spam yung planter. Pero I like the idea here from MOUZ. They changed up their pistol from yesterday and it seems to be working unless Mezinho finds something out of it. Spinks! Wait lang po, mainip. 3K for him and Blitz the last man remaining all the way from Banana. Pasapasaan na sila dito. Hiwa-hiwalay muna tayo in case may aggressive moves dito ang MongolZ. But now, 50 seconds remaining, they're gonna try to contest Banana. They have someone planted very, very close, no? So it's all just a matter of execution. But look at the map, no? Look at Cobra Zero all the way from the flank. Timing is of the essence here. 2 people are marking, so it's all gonna matter on who's marking it. At the end, it's going to be no one, and here it is. The jig is up. They're gonna go execute with 30 seconds left.
Execution-wise, makakakuha dito sa 9-10. Di mapitas ni Mezinho, pero tatlo na agad ang naupos. Make it 4 and make it 5. Just like that, hindi gumanang distractions all the way from T-spawn.
Uncover this ass, pero I might be wrong. As he gets a kill, that's the first one. The secondary not gonna be following it up. MOUZ delay once more with 40 seconds remaining just to stagger the way that MongolZ is holding the site.
Good smoke to stop any push. 30 seconds, alam na ng MongolZ kung saan silang gagaling. Mezinho will get to repositions sa gitna ng dalawang pit. And they cannot get in. Oh no! MongolZ, what a defense! And they're forced to save na. Alam nila, there's no more opportunity here on A. And they will claim their 2 AKs for round number 5.
That's their fire, their surround, no?
Time. They hear the smoke. They want to go to long. Pero can they? 20 seconds. Spinks waiting for the push. Kasi walang flash. Papasok so dry. And he misses the easiest shot of his life. They get in. They enter slowly. And second shot misses once again. 9-10. Kinakabahan. Mezinho covers. And the third shot still doesn't connect. Torgy 1v3. Pero still, oh my goodness. You can see the frustrations in 9-10's face.
Ang hilig ng MongolZ maglaro ng close angles, no? Not even on shotguns, not like Apex style, no? May mag 7. They just really like to play the close angle, so little bit of approach or careful approach here from MOUZ using the triple nade, double nade dun sa mga malapit na angle sa car and dun sa may corner towards B side. And right now, with less utility, because of that preemptive approach sa Banana, they're gonna have less dito sa A-long, but oh my goodness me, 9-10, the curse is still there, but he finally has a shot on the low member though. He needs to find a secondary and he just gets wall banged. Cobra will get the return towards another one. 3v3 ang usapan. It's Mezinho trying to find a kill, but no, takes him down.
Oh, 1v3. Pero Techno is close by, gets one immediately. No flash, no smoke. Tough spot. Pero may defuse kit, so he will be fighting for his life here. Both players looking at short. Spink's actually waiting for the trade here, which is pretty nice. Inaasahan nila na hindi na umikot si Tekno. Pero Torji, just quicker with the aim. 0.5 milliseconds.
Kanya dito, yung low HP, baka di niya, be the first trade for a possible AX sec. Sphinx eating the nade is a good sign that MongolZ is reading this round very good. And that's gonna be Jimpat! Wow! Instantly the headshot. Now he's noted, and the bomb's going to A. We're gonna see this hold right now from MongolZ to B3.
That was a lot of opportunity para kay Nighton. Nakita niya for 3 times din si Jimpath, pero somehow it's MOUZ time to fall down. Torji again, wallbang, pero Mazinho! Mag-isa lang! And versus 4 now! Pero Brolan still dealing some damage. Magkaiwalay left and right. Unang kuunin, bomba. Picks out Mazinho, pero wait lang, need to reload. Planting. Oh, he dodges and he gets the kill. MOUZ single-handedly with Brolan there to give.
Good trade. Ito na naman tayo sa nade. Walang matadali. Decoy? Ay, throw there. I think that's a decoy thrown by Blitz. Hindi pa moto kayo, hindi din nag-bloom. So I think it is a decoy. I to at least get some information here sa banana natin. 4v4 situation. Cobra's down, Zertian's down. Not really the more important members dito sa teams natin right now. Not really fragging. So still a lot of action to be had. As Jimpat opens up dito sa A. 910 is alive but caught with his util out. Tekno having to anchor dito sa ilalim ng flower pot. Is he gonna be checked? Seems like hindi, no? So he has the timing. He's trying to discipline. He's gonna go for 1, go for 2, and Sphinx is the only one remaining. He makes it a 1v1 once more. Blitz.
Oh, good molly.
Bila niya sa under the molly stops him. And the Strado connects. MongolZ saved by heroics from Tekno 4K. Good round. Idea here. Or Z is in the pack. He's carrying the bomb, so that makes it even better. But Mazinho finds one. The rush of the steps is gonna hear. The flash countered, but that's applying. Mac 10. That's very good. Jimpat gets one more onto 910. And that's the third. How is MOUZ getting these rounds? Well, in one word, dinaga. Bigla sila nagsilabasan sa lungga sa apartments. And that's what you do. A misread from Blitz. Thinking that is gonna be the ending, but pag nangyayari to, nakapasok ng libre yung MOUZ, it's gonna be a hard retake with 2 low members, no?
You know what? They stacked so much on B and it just gives a free side for MOUZ. Easy plant. Mazinho, makakatch dito si Torji, which is a good start. And they just need to wait for plays now. May dalawang flash, may isang smoke dito si Tekno. They need to wait for him and wait for Blitz as well. 2 plays low for both sides. A round ender that can be started by Zertian. And he just peeks out just like this. That's 1, pero that's it. Tekno still alive. Mazinho unspotted. And he's scaling up now, pero Jimpat peeks out at the right time. No more time. Can he spray down on 2? Smoke is there. Shots not enough. Bullets not hitting. And it's an 8-4.
MongolZ would really want to approach this banana to B-side angle closely and quietly.
Naku po. Deadly na pala, Jack! Tingnan mo to! Diyos ko, die! Si Brolan! Pinatahimik na kamute na pala! At ayun na! Ang nakuha lang nila dun sa retake na yun si Mazinho! Pero it was a kill mula sa kakampi
Here we go, the smoke to counter. And the entry to happen. Let's try to go forward. No contact as of yet. It's only going to be Surgeon dito sa may chapel.
Oh, good flash, pero mabilisan lang dito for Techno. I mean, we see these kinds of... Ooh, wait lang. Torchy gets one, pero pantay-pantay. Ngayon lang ako nakita ng boost kasi mouse yung kalaban ng Mongols. But then again, what do you expect? You have lovable players for Mongols. Enter in now for Techno. Easily killed out for Exertion. And smokes lang para mapatigil yung push. Look at him, they're still alive. Diyos ko po, Exertion! Masyadong nag-backpedal, lumalangoy sa apoy.
Yan ang tawag natin ng in-hit. No? Alang tinayuan yung apoy. Oh, that's gonna be a bad shot. Jimpat, medyo labored. Ayun na naman, baka masunog ka din. Tropa ko, Sphinx, naipit. Pero that's going to be the hold. Still going through. Low members dito. Torzi has the secondary angle. He will get Cobra, Titan with the trade. That's gonna be another for Torzi. MCU with another one. And a shot. Now landing. Anymore for Torzi. He's gonna be taken out. And the Mongols. Talagang sinipa.
And especially these Yutos dito sa Banana.
Yeah. Knock standard. Oy, oy, oy! I need a replay of that one because that one was murder. Unsolved. Ayun, nakita natin. What's a jump spotting? Nung namatay siya? Here's Torzi trying to do the same thing. Nakatalim si Jimpat, but he's sleeping on the angle. So still, the man advantage favoring dito sa Mongols. For B3, Torzi has to spot out the video. Natutulog din. Wala, inaantok yata ang mga members natin on both teams because they are just sleeping on the angle. And yes, Techno and Blitz will get them all. Tulog sa pansitan. Lahat pero mas gising ang Mongolian. At not having the best of series. Both of these young guns, I would say, for the teams. Mga tinitingalaan ng mga teams nila na front out. Siyempre, they're young. Siyempre, they're kind of the newer or famous faces in their respective teams. But that's Bazinho going down. Nasa gasaan saglit. Blitz has a wall back. And Surgeon, though, the proper gun for the proper position is going to be utilized out, but not quite yet. He's gonna find a fight. Pero si Cobra buhay pa. Just spray that gun, and he's gonna find one. That's to Techno. Blitz will get one in return. Pero for B3, duguan lahat sila. And that's gonna be the boost happening for Surgeon. Getting the second. This has to go for the plant. 10 seconds remaining. 9-10 being the cover. It's not gonna be enough. But they have managed to plant the bomb as a consolation, but the round will go to MOUZ. Here, for Banana happens, they're gonna keep themselves up dito sa apartment to try and find if anyone's playing forward.
Yep, plentiful buys, no? Everyone equipped. Their next round gonna be expensive for Mongols. They need to win it right now. Good Molly stops them from entering the site. At boy pa rin si Sphinx! That's a double, pero Blitz from the other side of the map! Instantly kills off Sphinx and Jimmy. And the last two players coming from B, makapagplanta ng bomba. It is now a retake and a half. Blitz has been proving everybody that he is a force to be reckoned with. 7 kills already, pero 9-10. Missing the shots with the op this time. Will have the AK. Secondary smoke is there. Nade will fly by. There is a defuse kit case Exertion. But if they want to go in, they have to go in now. Good volley. Repositions 9-10. But he still gets the shots in. Hindi kailangan ng AWP. Ang kailangan AK para ako ang magtatapos ng round na yun.
What a nice Techno. And look at this Sphinx.
Oh, Sphinx.
Only gets one. Pero sugatan si Blitz, no? That's the one key point here. Naggumana last round yung brute force A, pero this time around hindi na. So MOUZ talagang painful no? Painful assurance dito sa site na hold down nila. So now, how do you do this? Do you wait for a Cobra? Is he on fire right now? No, he's not. Right.
Oh, Brulan. Wait. Oh, this is so smart. What a call from Blitz. Especially if Cobra finds Brolan. Oh, it's all up to exertion. Singular flash. Pero Blitz, nakalabas yung bomba! And he just gets 2 for free! Not 3 pero wala ng oras. Saktong 3 ang namatay at 3 segundong natitira. Pero hindi sa...
No, hindi pa siya sanay sa mga ganitong situation. Inaaral niya pa na tanggapin na may mga bad days talaga, may mga araw talaga na ikaw yung punteriya ng bala ng kalaban.
Oh, what a bombardment! All the missile in kasi wala na si Jimpath. Stinks unspotted though, and he falls down to get 1 only. But Torji with a pistol is enough to get 1. Di mapagplanta ng bomba 9-10 close by pero masyadong maraming hinipak. Ang buong Mongols! 9-10 now! 1 bullet pero has to reload! 1v2, can he do it again? But this time with only a deagle. Can only delay, but the inevitable is here, and it is 11 points para sa MOUZ. Para sa MOUZ.
Techno with this type of HP, and you have to task him with getting space here sa banana. No can do, sir. Kailangan yung samahan yan. And ayun na, that's instantly the 2 kills going to the side of MOUZ, but Cobra finds 1 in return. Can he find more? He sees the head. Molly's here and the nade, just a bit too far, just a bit too late. And here they go, they're gonna get into the grinder. Cobra susunod. Masyado pa maasip tong bata na to, bipolar.
Yes. You know what, El Cavado na ako para sa mga players na to. The Mongolian people, the Horde, are not loving what they're seeing, and especially us as well. MOUZ, pinaparamdam na dito yung desperation for Mongols. Tuyong-tuyo na. Smokes towards CT. It's a possible 2-man push, pero with 30 seconds, timer is your own enemy at this point. And Exertion is just waiting. 20 seconds left. He can just stop this and claim match point. Pero sagot ni Mesinho, pati ni Blitz, na kaya pa namin. 1v2, an operate and M4A4. Ang kalaban ni Blitz, flash towards the sky, reloads full 20 bullets. 10 for both players will be the play, and Blitz finds the first and doesn't kill Torji. That's 12 points. Mongols cannot breathe.
And Molly being used here to counter. And Torzi, 1 shot, 1 kill on the Blitz of all people, and that just might be the start of the end. The second shot, not gonna be true, and ito na, i-force na nila yung laban. The Mongols have to do something here towards A side, and they are all too well to receive here, MOUZ.
Oh, Torji! Maano pa si 9-10, they cannot get in once again, hindi na naman makahinga! Pero Mesinho finds oxygen amongst the smokes, and they plant the bomb. You know, is win this round and extend it into overtime. Pero sa bagay, tingnan mo, the players now moving towards short, and they have all of apps. They know na wala ng tao dito sa labas ng A-site. Isang meat grinder, isang pasabog last 10 seconds before they need to push, and there goes your third placers. Possibly may oras pa. I think there is. Oh my God! May oras! 13 to 10! No! Mongols just rush in. Nako po, Jimpath and Zershon. Actually, Zershon, no, would have a very fun time here with the duel, but it is 1 down. Pero yun lang naman mo ko dito, Techno 4K and Blitz! Open up a sight!
That's a very fast entry, no? Alongside with the nade, so kahit mag-back off dito ang MOUZ, the Mongols sa setup, no, medyo maganda dahil pagsabay ng tao, magsasabay din ng hagis ng nades doon sa may site mismo, sa may default. So, I like that approach, no? It didn't really matter for the util. They just, that's a good opening. Hindi giveaway yung round na to for the MOUZ side, but it seems like they are just doing what I said because they can't even shoot back, no? They can't click. As a famous 3D Max player would like to say, you click, but they cannot, no? So it's Zershon versus MP9.
Hindi nila sasabihin dito yung MP9 insertion. I was about to say na, yun nga, they can possibly fight 5-5-7s, pero Blitz always with the first blood. Dito sa mid, make it 2 now. Napitas na si Prolan and Jimpath. Mukhang siya ngayon ang ating magnet towards the grenades. Pero yeah, A-site, alam namin sa inyo na may tao dito.
Oh. Okay, may tao talaga dyan. I feel like he's just waiting. Not only to secure, force the fight. That's good. And I think it's just a normal due diligence for this round, no? MongolZ. That's one thing you'd like to see from this team. Usually din naman, no? Diyan talaga sa ramps manggagaling yung setup ng bomba if they were going to execute towards the site. But Spinks finding Blitz down there sa mid connector natin just executes onto the A side. Iyon yung sinasabi ng MongolZ. But quick to the response dito ang MOUZ and leaving Techno all alone with the bomb. Tama yung point mo.
Calculated right now in these movements, pero looks like mid will be taken. Spinks! Mahanap agad si MongolZ and these interactions biting MongolZ immediately at the first minute of the round.
I like that, no? Spinks, pangalawang beses na niya yan nakakuha ng pick dito sa B-short natin. That's gonna be a trade from Mazinho, but Torzi, kanina umaasip siya sa may bottom mid natin, checking lower tunnels, and Spinks na naman. Lagi talagang nakamarka dito sa short natin.
This is also a head-to-head na inaabangan natin, but let's see. Again, look at Spinks. Grabe talaga. Cause for the flash, even Sertion trying to go for wonders. Pero MongolZ make 1 kill dito sa ating catwalk. Pero it's a 2-for-1 kasi naubos bigla yung mga kampi niya sa mid.
Yeah, even from the dead, no, Spinks will still get that frag kill. And so far, kahit anong klaseng execute gawin dito ng MongolZ sa mid, no, especially towards B short, hindi nila makuha yung advantage. They're down nila 3v3, courtesy of Mazinho, open up the A side. The bomb, though, is nowhere to be found as Torzi will be taking down Techno 4K. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng slight impatience dito si Nighthead, as that's gonna cost Mazinho's life, and that's gonna leave this supposedly the upper, no, wielding the rifle to try and spot himself up into a 1v3 clutch, as the bomb will have enough time to make a play. I think the ending dito, no, is a pop. Doesn't really matter at this point by Paul, because Nighthead is just gonna meet the opposite end of the barrel that he usually wields. MOUZ equalize, and that's executing towards mid. Yes, they're gonna find an opening, but 2-for-1 is not the trade that I would like, no? That's a losing business trade. For veto situation natin, Brolan, quite messy on the spray, but he will still find the head. And that's 9-10. Wait, that's one. The second, not good enough. See you.
NB might just be possibly the plan here for MongolZ. Pero kasi ang bilis talaga. Tingnan mo. Spinks is just ready here for a big kill. Pero yun lang. Siya pa yung napatay. Torji with the kill as well. Blitz. Oh my god. Torji, wala ka na smoke, but calls for it again. Will go out. And di mahanap ni Blitz yung timing. So it's a 1-for-1 trade dito sa mid.
I like that very much. Kanina pa ginagawa ni Torzi yung maghihingi siya ng smoke sa bottom mid. He's gonna check lower tunnels just in case na mag-switch up yung plano dito ng MongolZ, no? Nangyari, nag-switch up, pero just a bit that late. They're gonna find another lurker dito sa Palace on Mzinho. But I think the damage has been done, no? Spinks finally goes down. Pero base niya baka minamarkan pa rin kasi nag-call ng secondary smoke sa bottom mid, no? So talagang planado ng MOUZ na kontrolin lang natin yung mid. Sige, Spinks, humalap ka na ng laban. We don't really care if you lose the fight. We're gonna have the secondary option there. And while they execute dito sa A side natin, no, MOUZ is ready. They have someone in Palace. Brodan is waiting here sa CT, and he's gonna get the kills. 2K. Last one is nowhere to be found. The Blitz is just gonna try to go for the save. Will get one. The damage. Aray ko po is stuck in no man's land. I think bipolar MOUZ just
easy trade. Wala na sila makuha easy kills. And nasisira lang talaga momentum. A possibility of jump boost. Kaso din naman sa exertion. pushing in. He's feeling himself, but he only gets one. And this is an easy gun now para sa Mongols. They can possibly get this para at onting advantage, but hindi ata hayaan dito ni Spinks on ladder na makalampas pa sila dito sa mid.
Pwede siya eh. The problem is, yung positioning ni Tekno, pwedeng maging daga. Cobra will get the gun, no? Kaya talagang salisihan lang yung situation dito. Oh, wait! Let's go. Hold down. Nahuli. Transition, the flash being called to clear out mid. At ayun na, the jig is up by Polar. They're gonna go towards B. And look at this, a double hold from Space and J-Pat. That's one. That's two. And the final one is going to be a bit labored, but Brolan will take it. MOUZ will still continue their streak. At least, J-Pat, oh, wait, he falls down. This might be the opening that we wanted. The rotations are coming in. It's a 4v4. And I think finally the Mongols might have a semblance of hope into a round, no? They're gonna get a plant and they're gonna get the retake going. 9-10 will get one, making it a 3v4.
Save na lang. Ayaw bigyan dito ng off. Ayaw pa bigyan ng onting pera dito Mongols.
Ali? Oh, yun lang, Cobra with the headshot.
Oh! It's a bloodfest dito sa mid. And meanwhile, look at this A side. Oh, so open. Pero towards G fast scale up. Misses the shots. And Brolan as well. Masyadong maraming pagpipilian. The crowd is going wild. It's a 2v1. 9-10 close by. Calls for the flash. Sprays! And gets the kill. Makakas...
Lang, no? I think it's a good last round idea here for MOUZ. Same setup, binigay na nila yung mid, and I think the MOUZ side is just going for a plain, good old-fashioned fight on the side.
Oh, this is crazy. Nakaharap sila dito ng pwedeng puntahan and double investment dito sa window per exertion. Oh, exertion. You need to be careful, man. Alam niya, nabigay nila biglaan. And nakita pa yung gun battle, but Blitz is there! He's an IGL, but he's a fragger as well! But a Gym Path will fall down with the molly. Ito nga ba, 6-6? Is this a tie game? Pero di pa tapos. 3v4. Blitz, close by. Kaso nga lang di ma-dodge yung grenade. Pero can you dodge the bullets of Tekno? The answer is no.
Roland and Torzi, the last two remaining. Flash, nothing to be given, nothing to be earned just yet. He sees the body, he cancels the plant, and it's all up to Roland. It's made in a 1v1. Tekno has to do it, 25 seconds, he still has time now to get on the bomb. But that molly denies him some space. Denies him the whole of default, actually. The 1v1 sa Toto Roland, the last guy alive. And he's gonna find a timing, but mo tinutuloy yung plant, Tekno. The defuse going for MOUZ and what seemed to be the apps. And Blitz, wait, sir. That is a gun that I like to see in use, but it's not gonna get used either way. He's in the wrong place. Cutting the time here for MOUZ. Just making sure na yung default mapipig towards the rotation as well, early. So wala sa position si Tekno. He's just gonna receive it all with loving arms with the duelies. And let's see how he holds this. He gets the one. The two, not quite there, and J-Pat trades him. The rest of the MongolZ here though, coming in.
Oh, 9-10. Pero instantly traded. Swapping blows. Mazinho 6 HP. At malayo pa dito si Blitz. It's 1v2. Pwede bang siguro dito ni Blitz. The bomb is not planted. Someone is waiting for something to happen and Blitz finds Brolan. But I think he can't capitalize these players on bench. Needs to fall back now. Gets out. Pistol shots will not be getting into the heads of MOUZ and Brolan.
Sila sa good old-fashioned mid-fake nila. Just really misdirecting where they want to go. As they just wait for the go signal dito, siguro, towards A. Let Brolan find some more. Yeah, he's just gonna go for the peek, find some info, and just convert towards B, no? Meticuloso. If anything, yun yung galawan ng MOUZ.
Small force by half by ng Mongols, so they need to. Para lang may onti pa silang firepower. But they are now They are a bit cramped up dito sa may ladder. Look at Techno 4K. Needing to position in the worst angles of all. I mean, it could be great, pero kasi alam na sila dito ng MOUZ. And look at B-side. Andito rin tatlong players. And Brolan finds them from the behind. At naipit na 9-10. Can he get the kill? No, he cannot. First shot misses. Brolan! Pero si Spinks lang pala makakuha ng kill. And that is it. MongolZ just give another round. Double digits for MOUZ. Nang ganun lang kabilisan. They don't wanna give the MongolZ. They decide na wag na muna mag-smoke. Labanan natin tatalon dito towards Catwalk. And wala, great conversions now. Look at A-side. So open para sa MOUZ. Smoke's not gonna be landing quite great. And if 9-10 falls down, that's an easy push now, possibly towards connector. Pero kasi, it would have been easier if nuke, pero kasi ito na nga, 9-10 will find exertion, which is a good start.
Here's in check. Tatlo dito, no? So if Brolan manages to find this pick, he does not. It all the more means that the Mongols may aasim dito sa spot na to, pero right now he's just gonna let them through. Try to manage the 3v5. The stack is happening. They're going out, but 9-10 on the marks. Blitz as well off the camera from the flank. And that's going to be Torzi missing that up shot.
A possibly after the Molly gets out. Pero Blitz di na magpupush. He'll just be waiting, palalampasin. Pero makahanap naman si Sertion. That's a good pick. What a way to start round number 11. Pero still, problems in hand. Look at that. Spinks lumalapit na towards Tetris. Mezinho just waiting in default. And this might be a bad time. Goes for the flash. Spinks actually gets the kill. Oh my! Oh wow! And they can enter. Pero sabi ni Cobra, no! Bawal! 3v4 now, L. And I think this is still a plantable spot para sa MOUZ.
That's what Spinks is trying to do with all the units thrown dito sa city spot. He's gonna find one though. And there's another guy dun sa may stairs. He's trying to spray, but Cobra is just too damn venomous. Jimpat is going to try and make sure that he's still alive, no? Plant is down, yes. 9-10 Cobra still alive. Torzi medyo malayo pero he has the big green, able to help him out. And look at this, 9-10. Up, Jimpat medyo naangat sa him. It's only left to 9-10. He's gonna make it to 1v2, 1v1. Torzi, kailangan mo.
Oh! Walang bala!
What? Nawalan ng bala. Is that how it ends? It's not the dagger. What an unfortunate turn.
Pang players ng MOUZ dito sa A side, so they're looking to get an early pick. Pero hayaan nga ba nila Blitz? Picking out in mid at ayun na nga. No cover, but 9-10 with a shot on the Spinks. Mezinho finds Jimpat. And Cobra eats bullets for a living. 3v3.
The Lasura, no way. Techno's gonna. Oh, what?
Sergio with the quick flick. The double up setup dito ng MongolZ is all falling down. 9-10 will find Sergio. No, he was very. It just so happens that it's going to be Brolan finding 9-10 and leaving Mezinho all the way here from B short to find a kill. But look who's marking. That's gonna be Brolan, and he's been on a tear to get this first map. What a show of discipline.
Out here, pero fast executions towards B. Cobra's there. And to 4K with a flash combined. Reach 7 pero isa lang makuha. Cobra still alive pero 9-10 through the smoke. Cannot find anyone. Fast conversions 4v3. Makakapagplanta ng bomba.
Grabe, no? Talagang tinayuan ng dalawa yung sandbags para lang hindi ma-spam yung planter. Pero I like the idea here from MOUZ. They changed up their pistol from yesterday and it seems to be working unless Mezinho finds something out of it. Spinks! Wait lang po, mainit. 3K for him and Blitz the last man remaining all the way from Banana. Pasapasaan na sila dito. Hiwa-hiwalay muna tayo in case may aggressive moves dito ang Mongols. But now, 50 seconds remaining. They're gonna try to contest Banana. They have someone planted very, very close, no? So it's all just a matter of execution. But look at the map, no? Look at Cobra Zero all the way from the flank. Timing is of the essence here. two people are marking. So it's all gonna matter on who's marking it. At the end, it's going to be no one. And here it is. The jig is up. They're gonna go execute with 30 seconds left.
Execution-wise, makakakuha dito sa 9-10. Di mapitas ni Vizinho, pero tatlo na agad ang naupos. Make it 4 and make it 5. Just like that, hindi gumanang distractions all the way from T-spawn.
Someone cover this ass, pero I might be wrong. As he gets a kill, that's the first one. The secondary not gonna be following it up. MOUZ delay once more with 40 seconds remaining just to stagger the way that MongolZ is holding the site.
Good smoke to stop any push. 30 seconds, alam na ng MongolZ kung saan silang gagaling. Vizinho will get to repositions sa gitna ng dalawang pit. And they cannot get in. Oh no! MongolZ, what a defense! And they're forced to save na. Alam nila, there's no more opportunity here on A. And they will claim their 2 AKs for round number 5.
That's their run, no?
They hear the smoke. They want to go to long. But can they? 20 seconds. Spinks waiting for the push. Kaso walang flash. Papasok so dry. And he misses the easiest shot of his life. They get in. They enter slowly. And second shot misses once again. 9-10. Kinakabahan. Vizinho covers. And the third shot still doesn't connect. Torji 1v3. Pero still, oh my goodness. You can see the frustrations in 9-10's face.
Ang hilig ng MongolZ maglaro ng close angles, no? Not even on shotguns, not like Apex style, no? May mag 7. They just really like to play the close angle. So, little bit of approach or careful approach here from MOUZ using the triple nade, double nade dun sa mga malapit na angle sa car and dun sa may corner towards B side. And right now, with less utility, because of that preemptive approach sa banana, they're gonna have less dito sa A-long. But oh my goodness me, 9-10, the curse is still there. But he finally has a shot on the low member though. He needs to find a secondary and he just gets wall-banged. Cobra will get the return towards another one. 3v3 ang usapan. It's Vizinho trying to find a kill but no, takes him down.
Oh, 1v3. Pero Techno is close by. Gets one immediately. No flash, no smoke. Tough spot. Pero may defuse kit, so he will be fighting for his life here. Both players looking at short. Spink's actually waiting for the trade here, which is pretty nice. Inaasahan nila na hindi na umikot si Techno. Pero Torji, just quicker with the aim. 0.5 milliseconds.
Niya dito, yung low HP, body niya, you know, be the first trade for a possible AX sec. Spinks eating the nade is a good sign that MongolZ is reading this round very good. And that's gonna be cheap, but wow! Instantly the headshot. Now he's noted, and the bomb's going to A. We're gonna see this hold right now from MongolZ to V3.
That was a lot of opportunity para kay 9-10. Nakita niya for 3 times dun si Jimpath, pero somehow it's MOUZ time to fall down. Torji again, wallbang, pero Vizinho! Mag-isa lang! And versus 4 now! Pero Brolan still dealing some damage. Magkaiwalay left and right. Unang kuunin bomba. Picks out Vizinho, pero wait lang, need to reload. Planting. Oh! He dodges and he gets the kill! MOUZ! Single-handedly with Brolan there to give.
Good trade. Ito na naman tayo sa nade. Walang madadali. Decoy? Ay, throw there. At ita sa decoy thrown by Blitz. Hindi pa moto kayo, hindi din nag-bloom. So I think it is a decoy. I to at least get some information here sa banana natin. 4v4 situation. Cobra's down, Surgeon's down. Not really the more important members dito sa teams natin right now. Not really fragging. So still a lot of action to be had As Jimpat opens up dito sa A, 910 is alive but caught with his util out. Techno having to anchor dito sa ilalim ng flower pot. Is he gonna be checked? Seems like hindi, no? So he has the timing. He's trying to discipline. He's gonna go for 1, go for 2, and Spins is the only one remaining. He makes it a 1v1 once more. Blitz.
Oh, good molly.
Kailangan niya sa pero the molly stops him. And the spray down connects. MongolZ saved by heroics from Techno 4K. Good round. Idea here. MongolZ is in the back. He's carrying the bomb, so that makes it even better. But Mazinho finds one. The rush of the steps is gonna hear. The flat countered, but that's applying. Mac 10. That's very good. Jimpat gets one more onto 910. And that's the third. How is MOUZ getting these rounds? Well, in one word, dinaga. Bigla na nagsilabasan sa lungga sa apartments. And that's what you do. A misread from Blitz. Thinking that is gonna be the ending, but pag nangyayari to, nakapasok ng libre yung MOUZ, it's gonna be a hard retake with 2 low members, no?
You know what? They stacked so much on B and it just gives a free side for MOUZ. Easy plant. Mizinho, makakatch dito si Torji, which is a good start. And they just need to wait for plays now. May dalawang flash, may isang smoke dito si Techno. They need to wait for him and wait for Blitz as well. 2 plays low for both sides. A round ender that can be started by Zershon. And he just peeks out just like this. That's 1, pero that's it. Techno still alive. Mizinho unspotted. And he's scaling up now, pero Jimpat peeks out at the right time. No more time. Kenny sprayed out on 2. Smoke is there. Shots not enough. Bullets not hitting. And it's an 8-4.
Mongols would really want to approach this banana to B-side angle closely and quietly.
Naku po! Deadly na pala, Jack! Tingnan mo to! Diyos ko, day! Si Brolan! Pinatahimik na kamute na pala! At ayun na! Ang nakuha lang nila dun sa retake na yan si Mizinho! Pero it was a kill mula sa kakampi!
As here we go, the smoke to counter and the entry to happen. Let's try to go forward. No contact as of yet. It's only going to be Zershon dito sa may chapel.
Oh, good flash, pero mabilisan lang dito for Techno. I mean, we see these kinds of... Ooh, wait lang. Torchy gets 1, pero pantay-pantay. Ngayon lang ako nakita ng boost kasi box yung kalaban ng MongolZ. But then again, what do you expect? You have lovable players for MongolZ. Enter in now for Techno. Easily killed out for Exertion. And smokes lang para mapatigan yung push. Look at him, they're still alive. Diyos ko po, Zershon! Masyadong nag-backpedal, lumalangoy sa apoy.
Yung tinatawag natin na in-hit. No? Alang tinayuan yung apoy. Oh, that's gonna be a bad shot. Jimpat, medyo labored. Ayun naman, baka masunog ka din. Tropa ko, Sphinx, naipit. Pero that's going to be the hold. Still going through. Low members dito. Torzi has the secondary angle. And he will get Cobra. 9-10 with the trade. As in the other for Torzi. Mzinho with another one. And the shot now landing. Anymore for Torzi. He's gonna be taken out. And the MongolZ talagang sinipa.
And especially these Yutos dito sa banana.
Yeah. Knock standard. Oy! I need a replay of that one because that one was murder. Unsolved. Ayun, nakita natin. What's a jump spotting? Nung namatay siya? Here's Torzi trying to do the same thing. Nakatayo si Jimpat, but he's sleeping on the angle. So still, the man advantage favoring dito sa MongolZ. For V3, Torzi has to spot out the video. Natutulog din.
Wala, inaantok yata ang mga members natin on both teams because they are just sleeping on the angle. And yes, Tekno and Blitz will get them all. Tulog sa pansitan. Lahat pero mas gising ang Mongolian. At not having the best of series. Both of these young guns, I would say, for the teams. Mga tinitingalaan ng mga teams nila na frag out. Siyempre, they're young. Siyempre, they're kind of the newer or famous faces in their respective teams. But that's Basilio going down. Nasa gasaan saglit. Blitz has to fall back. And Sergio, though, the proper gun for the proper position is going to be utilized out, but not quite yet. He's gonna find a fight. Pero si Cobra buhay pa. Just spray that gun, and he's gonna find one.
Ay, Diyos ko.
That's a Tekno. Blitz will get one in return. Pero for B3, duguan lahat sila. And that's gonna be the boost happening for Sersion. Getting the second. This has to go for the plant. 10 seconds remaining. 9-10. Being the cover, it's not gonna be enough. But they have managed to plant the bomb as a consolation, but the round will go to MOUZ. Here, where banana happens, they're gonna pick themselves up dito sa apartment to try and find if anyone's playing forward.
Plentiful buys, no? Everyone equipped. The next round gonna be expensive for MongolZ. They need to win it right now. Good Molly stops them from entering the site. At buhay pa rin si Spinks! That's a double, pero Blitz from the other side of the map instantly kills off Spinks and Jimmy. And the last two players coming from B, makapagplata ng bomba. It is now a retake and a half. Blitz has been proving everybody that he is a force to be reckoned with. 7 kills already, pero 9-10. Missing the shots with the op this time. Will have the AK. Secondary smoke is there. Nade will fly by. There is a defuse kit case exertion. But if they want to go in, they have to go in now. Good volley. Repositions 9-10. But he still gets the shots in. Hindi kailangan ng AWP. Ang kailangan AK para ako ang magtatapos ng round na yun.
Wala na Tekno. And look at this Spinks!
Oh, Spinks.
Only gets one. Pero sugatan si Blitz, no? That's the one key point here. Naggumana last round yung brute force pero this time around hindi na. So, MOUZ talagang painful no? Painful assurance dito sa site na hold down nila. So now, how do you do this? Do you wait for a Cobra? Is he on fire right now? No, he's not. Right.
Oh, Brulan. Wait. Oh, this is so smart. What a call from Blitz. Especially if Cobra finds Brolan. Oh, it's all up to exertion. Singular flash. Pero Blitz, nakalabas yung bomba! And he just gets 2 for free! Not 3 pero wala ng oras. Saktong 3 ang namatay at 3 segundong natitira. Pero hindi sa...
No, hindi pa siya sanay. Mga ganito situation. Inaaral niya pa na tanggapin na may mga bad days talaga and may mga araw talaga na ikaw yung punteriya ng bala ng kalaban.
Oh, what a bombardment. All the missile in kasi wala na si Impact. Spinks unspotted though and he falls down to get 1 only. But Torji with a pistol is enough to get 1. Di makapagplata ng bomba 9-10 close by pero masyadong maraming hinipak ang buong Mongols! 9-10 now! 1 bullet pero has to reload! 1v2, can he do it again? But this time with only a deagle. Can only delay but the inevitable is here! And it is 11 points para sa MOUZ. Para sa MOUZ.
Tekno with this type of HP and you have to task him with getting space here sa banana. No can do, sir. Kailangan yung samahan yan. And ayun na, that's instantly the 2 kills going to the side of MOUZ, but Cobra finds 1 in return. Can he find more? He sees the head. Ollie's here and the nade. Just a bit too far. Just a bit too late. And here they go. They're gonna get into the grinder. Cobra susunod. Masyado pa maasip tong bata na to, bipolar.
Yes. You know what, El, kabado na ako para sa mga plays na to. the Mongolian people, the Horde, are not loving what they're seeing, and especially us as well. MOUZ, pinaparamdam na dito yung desperation for Mongols. Tuyong-tuyo na. Smokes towards CT. It's a possible two-man push, pero with 30 seconds, timer is your own enemy at this point. And Exertion is just waiting. 20 seconds left. He can just stop this and claim match point. Pero sagot ni Mizinho, pati ni Blitz, na kaya pa namin. 1v2, an upper and an M4A4. Ang kalaban ni Blitz, flash towards the sky, reloads full 20 bullets. 10 for both players will be the play, and Blitz finds the first and doesn't kill Torji. That's 12 points. Mongols cannot breathe.
And Molly being used here to counter. And Torzi, one shot, one kill on the Blitz of all people, and that just might be the start of the end. The second shot, not gonna be true, and ito na, i-force na nila yung laban. The Mongols have to do something here towards A site, and they are all too well to receive here, MOUZ.
Oh, Torji! Maano pa si 910? They cannot get in once again! Hindi na naman makahinga! Pero Mizinho finds oxygen amongst the smokes, and they plant the bomb. You know, is win this round and extend it into overtime. Pero sa bagay, tignan mo, the players now moving towards short. And they have all of apps. They know na wala ng tao dito sa labas ng A-site. Isang meat grinder. Isang pasabog last 10 seconds before they need to push. And there goes! Your third placers, possibly may oras pa. I think there is. Oh my God! May oras! 13 to 10! No! Mongols just rush in. Nako po, Jimpath and Zertion. Actually, Zertion, no? Will have a very fun time here with the duel, but it's one down. Pero yun lang naman mo ko dito, Techno 4-game blitz! Open up a sight!
That's a very fast entry, no? Alongside with the nade. So kahit magbakos dito ang MOUZ, the Mongols sa setup, no, medyo maganda dahil pagsabay ng tao, magsasabay din ang hagis ng nades doon sa may site mismo, sa may default. So I like that approach, no? It didn't really matter for the util. They just, that's a good opening. Hindi giveaway yung round na to for the MOUZ side, but it seems like they are just doing what I said because they can't even shoot back, no? They can't click. As a famous 3D Max player would like to say, you click, but they cannot, no? So it's Zertion versus MP9 na.
You know, hindi nila sasabihin dito yung MP9 ni Zertion. I was about to say na, yun nga, they can possibly fight 5-5-7s, pero Blitz always with the first blood dito sa mid, make it 2 now. Napitas na si Prolan and Jimpath. Mukhang siya ngayon ang ating magnet towards the grenades, pero yeah, A-site, alam na Mizinho na may tao dito.
Oh, okay, may tao talaga dyan. I feel like he's just waiting. Not only to secure, force the fight, that's good. And I think it's just a normal due diligence for this round, no? Mongols. That's one thing you'd like to see from this team. Usually din naman, no? Diyan talaga sa ramps manggagaling yung setup ng bomba if they were going to execute towards the site. But Spinks finding Blitz down there sa mid connector natin just executes onto the A side. Iyon yung sinasabi ng Mongols. But quick to the response dito ang MOUZ and leaving Techno all alone with the bomb. Tama yung point mo.
You know, calculated right now in these movements, pero looks like mid will be taken. Spinks! Mahanap agad si CobraZZ and these interactions fighting Mongols immediately at the first minute of the round.
I like that, no? Spinks, pangalawang beses na niya yan nakakuha ng pick dito sa B-short natin. That's gonna be a trade from Mizinho, but Torzi, kanina umaasip siya sa may bottom mid natin, checking lower tunnels, and Spinks na naman. Lagi talagang nakamarka dito sa short natin.
This is also a head-to-head na inaabangan natin, but let's see. Again, look at Spinks. Grabe talaga. Cause for the flash. Even Zertion trying to go for wonders. Pero Cobra Zera make 1 kill dito sa ating catwalk. Pero it's a 2 for 1 kasi naubos bigla yung mga kampanya sa mid.
Yeah, even from the dead, no, Spinks will still get that frag kill. And so far, kahit anong klaseng execute gawin dito ng Mongol sa mid, no, especially towards B short, hindi nila makuha yung advantage. They're down nila 3v3, courtesy of Mazinho, open up the A site. The bomb, though, is nowhere to be found as Torzy will be taking down Techno 4K. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng slight impatience dito si 910 as that's gonna cost Mazinho's life. And that's gonna leave this supposedly the upper, no, wielding the rifle to try and spot himself up into a 1v3 clutch as the bomb will have enough time to make a play. And I think the ending dito, no, is a pot. Doesn't really matter at this point by Polo because 910 is just gonna meet the opposite end of the barrel that he usually wields. MOUZ equalize and that's executing towards mid. Yes, they're gonna find an opening, but 2 for 1 is not the trade that I would like, no? That's a losing business trade. For veto situation natin, Brolan, quite messy on the spray, but he will still find the head. And that's 910, win, that's 1. The second, not good enough. As he will...
NB might just be possibly the plan here for Mongols. Pero kasi ang bilis talaga. Tingnan mo. Spinks is just ready here for a big kill. Pero yun lang. Siya pa yung napatay. Torji with the kill as well. Blitz. Oh my god. Torji, wala ka na smoke but calls for it again. Will go out. And di mahanap ni Blitz yung timing. So it's a 1 for 1 trade dito sa mid.
I like that very much. Kanina pa ginagawa ni Torzi yung mag-iingi siya ng smoke sa bottom mid. He's gonna check lower tunnels just in case na mag-switch up yung plano dito ng Mongols, no? Nangyari, nag-switch up pero just a bit that late. They're gonna find another lurker dito sa Palace on Mzinho. But I think the damage has been done, no? Spinks finally goes down. Pero base niya baka minamarkan pa rin kasi nag-call ng secondary smoke sa bottom mid, no? So talagang planado ng MOUZ na kontrolin lang natin yung mid. Sige, Spinks, humalap ka na ng laban. We don't really care if you lose the fight. We're gonna have the secondary option there. And while they execute dito sa A site natin, no, MOUZ is ready. They have someone in Palace. Brodan is waiting here sa city and he's gonna get the kills. 2K. Last one is nowhere to be found. This Blitz is just gonna try to go for the save. Will get one. The damage. Aray ko po is stuck in no man's land. I think bipolar MOUZ just
easy trade. Wala na sila makuha easy kills. And nasisira lang talaga momentum. A possibility of jump boost. Kaso tingnan mo sa exertion. Pushing in. He's feeling himself, but he only gets one. And this is an easy gun now para sa Mongols. They can possibly get this para at onting advantage, but hindi ata hayaan dito ni Spinks on ladder na makalampas pa sila dito sa mid.
ready siya eh. The problem is yung positioning ni Techno, pwedeng maging daga. Cobra will get the gun, no? Talagang salisihan lang yung situation dito. Oh, wait. Let's go. Put down. Nahuli. Mga transition, the flash being called to clear out mid. At ayun na, the jig is up bipolar. They're gonna go towards B. And look at this, a double hold from Space and J-Pat. That's one. That's two. And the final one is going to be a bit labored, but Brolan will take it. MOUZ will still continue their streak. At least, J-Pat, oh, wait, he falls down. This might be the opening that we wanted. The rotations are coming in. It's a 4v4. And I think finally the Mongols might have a semblance of hope into a round, no? They're gonna get the plant and they're gonna get the retake going. 9-10 will get one, making it a 3v4.
Save na lang. Ayaw bigyan dito ng off. Ayaw pa bigyan ng onting pera dito Mongols.
Ali? Oh, yun lang, Cobra with the headshot.
Oh! It's a bloodfest dito sa mid. And meanwhile, look at this A side. Oh, so open. Pero Torji, fast scale up. Misses the shots. And Brolan as well. Masyadong maraming pagpipilian. The crowd is going wild. It's a 2v1. 9-10 close by. Calls for the flash. Sprays! And gets the kill.
Lang, no? I think it's a good last round idea here for MOUZ. Same setup, binigay na nila yung mid, and I think the MOUZ side is just going for a plain, good old-fashioned fight on the side.
Oh, this is crazy. Nakahanap sila dito ng pwedeng puntahan and double investment dito sa window per exertion. Oh, exertion. You need to be careful, man. Alam niyang ano yun, nabigay nila biglaan. And nakita pa yung gun battle, but Blitz is there! He's an IGL, but he's a fragger as well! But a gym path will fall down with the molly. Ito nga ba, 6-6? Is this a tie game? Pero di pa tapos. 3v4. Blitz, close by. Kaso nga lang di ba dodge yung grenade? Pero can you dodge the bullets of Techno? The answer is no.
Roland and Torzi, the last two remaining. Flash, nothing to be given, nothing to be earned just yet. He sees the body, he cancels the plant, and it's all left to Roland. It's made in a 1v1. Techno has to do it, 25 seconds. He still has time now to get to the bomb. But that molly denies him some space. Denies him the whole of default, actually. The 1v1 set out of Roland, the last guy alive. And he's gonna find the timing, but mo tinutuloy yung plant, Techno. The defuse going for MOUZ and what seems to be the apps. And Blitz, wait, sir. That is a gun that I like to see in use, but it's not gonna get used either way. He's in the wrong place. Cutting the time here for MOUZ. Just making sure na yung default mape-fake towards the rotation as well early. So wala sa position si Techno. He's just gonna receive it all with loving arms with the dualies. And let's see how he holds this. He gets the one. The two, not quite there, and Jipa trades him. The rest of the MongolZ though coming in.
Oh, 9-10. Pero instantly traded. Swapping blows. Mazinho 6 HP. At malayo pa dito si Blitz. It's 1v2. Pwede bang siguro dito ni Blitz? The bomb is not planted. Someone is waiting for something to happen and Blitz finds Brolan. But I think he can't capitalize. These players on bench needs to fall back now. Gets out. Pistol shots will not be getting into the heads of MOUZ and Brolan.
Sila sa good old-fashioned mid-fake nila. Just really misdirecting where they want to go. As they just wait for the go signal dito, siguro, towards A. Let Brolan find some more. Yeah, he's just gonna go for the peek, find some info, and just convert towards B, no? Meticuloso. If anything, yun yung galawan ng MOUZ.
Small force by half by ng Mongols, so they need to. Para lang may onti pa silang firepower. But they are now... They are a bit cramped up dito sa may ladder. Look at Techno 4K. Needing to position in the worst angles of all. I mean, it could be great, pero kasi alam na sila dito ng MOUZ. And look at B-side. Andito na yung tatlong players. And Brolan finds them from the behind. At naipit na, 9-10. Can he get the kill? No, he cannot. First shot misses. Brolan! Pero si Spinks lang pala makakuha ng kill. And that is it. Mongols just give another round. Double digits for MOUZ. Nang ganun lang kabilisan. They don't wanna give the Mongols. They decide na wag na muna mag-smoke. Labanan natin tatalon dito towards Catwalk. And wala, great conversions now. Look at A-side. So open para sa MOUZ. Smoke's not gonna be landing quite great. And if 9-10 falls down, that's an easy push now, possibly towards connector. Pero kasi, it would have been easier if nuke. Pero kasi, ito na nga, 9-10 will find exertion, which is a good start.
Here's in check. Tatlo dito, no? So if Roland manages to find this pick, he does not. It all the more means that the Mongols may aasim dito sa spot na to, pero right now he's just gonna let them through. Try to manage the 3v5. The stack is happening. They're going out, but 9-10 on the marks. Blitz as well off the camera from the flank. And that's going to be Torzi missing that off shot.
A possibly after the molly gets out. Pero Blitz di na magpupush. He'll just be waiting, palalampasin. Pero makaharap naman si Sertion. That's a good pick. What a way to start round number 11. Pero still, problems in hand. Look at that, Spinks. Lumalapit na towards Tetris. Mezinho just waiting in default. And this might be a bad time. Goes for the flash. Spinks actually gets the kill. Oh my! Oh wow! And they can enter, pero sabi ni Cobra, no! Bawal! 3v4 now, L. And I think this is still a plantable spot para sa MOUZ.
That's what Spinks is trying to do with all the utility store dito sa City Spot. He's gonna find one though. And there's another guy din sa may spares. He's trying to spray, but Cobra is just too damn venomous. Jimpat is going to try and make sure that he's still alive, no? Plant is down, yes. 19 Cobra still alive. Torzi medyo malayo pero he has the big green. Able to help him out. And look at this. 9-10. Up. Jimpat medyo naangat si him. It's only left to 9-10. He's gonna make it up. 1v2. 1v1. Torzi. Kailangan mo.
Oh! Walang bala!
What? Nawalan ng bala. Is that how it ends? It's not the dagger. What an unfortunate turn.
Pang players ng MOUZ dito sa A side, so they're looking to get an early pick. Pero hayaan nga ba nila Blitz? Picking out in mid at ayun na nga. No cover, but 9-10 with a shot on the Spinks. Mezinho finds Jimpath. And Cobra eats bullets for a living. 3v3.
The last Sura, no wait, take those guys. Oh, what? Sergio with the quick flick. The double offset up dito ng MongolZ is all falling down. 9-10 will find Sergio, no? He was very... It just so happens that it's going to be Brolan finding 9-10 and leaving Mezinho all the way here from B short to find a kill. But look who's marking. That's gonna be Brolan and he's been on a tear to get this first map. What a show of discipline.
Out here, pero fast executions towards B. Cobra Zera and to 4K with a flash combined. Reeks 7 pero isa lang makuha. Cobra still alive pero 9-10 through the smoke. Cannot find anyone. Fast conversions 4v3. Makakapagplanta ng bomba.
Grabe no. Talagang tinayuan ng dalawa yung sandbags para lang hindi ma-spam yung planter. Pero I like the idea here from MOUZ. They changed up their pistol from yesterday and it seems to be working unless Mezinho find something out of it. Spinks! Wait lang po, mainit. 3K for him and Blitz the last man remaining all the way from Banana. Pasapasaan na sila dito. Hiwa-hiwalay muna tayo in case may aggressive moves dito ang MongolZ. But now, 50 seconds remaining, they're gonna try to contest Banana. They have someone planted very, very close, no? So it's all just a matter of execution. But look at the map, no? Look at Cobra Zero all the way from the flank. Timing is of the essence here. 2 people are marking, so it's all gonna matter on who's marking it. At the end, it's going to be no one, and here it is. The jig is up. They're gonna go execute with 30 seconds left.
Execution-wise, makakakuha ko dito sa 9-10. Di mapitas ni Mezinho, pero tatlo na agad ang naupos. Make it 4 and make it 5. Just like that, hindi gumana ang distractions all the way from T-spawn.
Uncover this ass, pero I might be wrong. As he gets a kill, that's the first one. The secondary not gonna be following it up. MOUZ delay once more with 40 seconds remaining just to stagger the way that MongolZ is holding the site.
Good smoke to stop any push. 30 seconds, alam na ng MongolZ kung saan sila ang gagaling. Mezinho will get to repositions sa gitna ng dalawang pit. And they cannot get in. Oh no! MongolZ, what a defense! And they're forced to save na. Alam nila there's no more opportunity here on A. And they will claim their 2 AKs for round number 5.
That's their run, no?
Time. They hear the smoke. They want to go to long. Pero can they? 20 seconds. Spinks waiting for the push. Kaso walang flash. Papasok so dry. And he misses the easiest shot of his life. They get in. They enter slowly. And second shot misses once again. 9-10. Kinakabahan. Mezinho covers. And the third shot still doesn't connect. Torji 1v3. Pero still, oh my goodness. You can see the frustrations in 9-10's face.
Ang hilig ng Mongols maglaro ng close angles, no? Not even on shotguns, not like Apex style, no? May mag 7. They just really like to play the close angle, so little bit of approach or careful approach here from MOUZ using the triple nade, double nade dun sa mga malapit na angle sa car and dun sa may corner towards B site. And right now, with less utility, because of that preemptive approach sa banana, they're gonna have less dito sa A-long, but oh my goodness me, 910, the curse is still there, but he finally has a shot on the low member though. He needs to find a secondary and he just gets wall-banged. Cobra will get the return towards the another one. 3v3 ang usapan. It's Mazinho trying to find a kill, but no, Space takes him down.
Oh, 1v3. Pero Techno is close by. Gets one immediately. No flash, no smoke. Tough spot. Pero may defuse kit, so he will be fighting for his life here. Both players looking at short. Spink's actually waiting for the trade here, which is pretty nice. Inaasahan nila na hindi na umikot si Techno. Pero Torji, just quicker with the aim. 0.5 milliseconds.
Niya dito, yung low HP, baka di niya, be the first trade for a possible AX sec. Spinks eating the nade is a good sign that MongolZ is reading this round very good. And that's gonna be Jimpat! Wow! Instantly the headshot. Now he's noted, and the bomb's going to A. We're gonna see this hold right now from MongolZ to V3.
That was a lot of opportunity para kay 910. Nakita niya for 3 times din si Jimpat, pero somehow it's MOUZ time to fall down. Torji again, wallbang, pero Mazinho! Mag-isa lang! And versus 4 now! Pero Brolan still dealing some damage. Magkaiwalay left and right. Unang kukunin bomba. Picks out Mazinho, pero wait lang, need to reload. Planting. Oh, he dodges and he gets the kill! MOUZ single-handedly with Brolan there to give.
Good trade. Ito na naman tayo sa nade, walang madadali. Decoy? Ay, throw there. Nakita sa decoy thrown by Blitz. Hindi pa moto kayo, di din nag-bloom, so I think it is a decoy. I to at least get some information here sa banana natin. 4v4 situation. Cobra's down, Surgeon's down. Not really the more important members dito sa teams natin right now, not really fragging, so still a lot of action to be had. As Jimpat opens up dito sa A, 910 is alive but caught with his util out. Techno having to anchor dito sa ilalim ng flower pot. Is he gonna be checked? Seems like hindi, no? So he has the timing. He's trying to discipline. He's gonna go for 1, go for 2, and Spinks is the only one remaining. He makes it a 1v1 once more. Blitz.
Oh, good molly.
Kailangan niya sa under, the molly stops him, and the Strado connects. MongolZ saved by heroics from Techno 4K. Good round. Idea here. MongolZ is in the pack. He's carrying the bomb, so that makes it even better. But Mazinho finds one. The rush of the steps is gonna hear. The flat countered, but that's applying. Map 10. That's very good. Jimpat gets one more onto 910. And that's the third. How is MOUZ getting these rounds? Well, in one word, dinaga. Biglasan na nagsilabasan sa lungga sa apartments. And that's what you do. A misread from Blitz. Thinking that is gonna be the ending, but pag nangyayari to, nakapasok ng libre yung MOUZ, it's gonna be a hard retake with 2 low members, no?
Yun na nga. They stacked so much on B and it just gives a free side for MOUZ. Easy plant. Mazinho, makakatch dito si Torji, which is a good start. And they just need to wait for plays now. May dalawang flash, may isang smoke dito si Techno. They need to wait for him and wait for Blitz as well. 2 plays low for both sides. A round ender that can be started by Zershon. And he just peeks out just like this. That's 1, pero that's it. Techno still alive. Mazinho unspotted. And he's scaling up now, pero Jimpat
No
Big
time.
shot at the right side, no more time. Can he spray down on two? Smoke is there. Shots, not enough. Bullets, not hitting. And it's an 8-4.
Mongols would really want to approach this banana to B-side angle closely and quietly.
Naku po. Deadly na pala, Jack. Tingnan mo to. Diyos ko, day. Si Brolan, pinatahimik na commute na pala. At ayun na, ang nakuha lang nila dun sa retake na yun si Mizinho. Pero it was a kill mula sa kakampi.
As here we go, the smoke to counter, and the LB to happen. Let's try to go forward.
Magandang gabi mga kaibigan, ako si Josuave. This is Sneaky Frog as well. Welcome to the grand final of PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Ito na nga tayo, no? PARIVISION, arguably upstart team na came out of nowhere with some insane results versus Vitality, who are living in their ruler era. If I'm not mistaken, Vitality have not been below 4th in the last 5, 6, 7, maybe even 10 events na inattend nila. And PARIVISION want to give them another L.
Yeah, for sure, pare. I think the only tournament sa Bounty, no? Top 4 din ba sa Bounty on a deck? Yung Vitality? Kung
I think
maaalala
so.
ko nga. So, feeling ko top 4 din sila sa Bounty. Ayun nga pala, talo sila sa Falcons. Yun nga, no? That was quite a plot twist. Gusto ko ang tawagin dito yung PARIVISION is the plot twist of 2026 para dito sa CS2 scene. Kasi yun nga, they literally came out of nowhere. Jame, ranked 200 na team, dragged it all the way until number 3, yung peak nila dito sa ating VRS leaderboard. So it's been a very decent surprise and also very happy to see, you know, Jame back in his full capacity. Especially seeing how this playoffs have went para sa kanya kasi parang
man.
I wouldn't say na nahirapan yung PARIVISION. You know, there were some spots that, you know, you could say na pwede nilang i-improve, but at the same time, PARIVISION, they are playing like no other team dito sa tournament natin. The spacing is just different. The clutching is on another level, pare. And despite the youth on the roster, they look very, very experienced, pare, pagdating sa mga fights natin.
Yeah, and I also want to shout out si Sway as well, no? After having been kicked off as Spirit for some time, comes back into the scene with Jame, with 3 rookies as well. And yun nga, pinag-usapan din natin, you talked about the veterancy and the how fresh these players, how green they are. And Sway is arguably still green, but he's functioning like a vet at this point. Now, the way that he's able to clutch out and the decision-making from Sway throughout PGL Cluj Napoca has been beautiful to watch. Yes, of course, mahirap yung mga kalaban nila, so you can expect some moments of weakness, but it's hard to actually purposely find a weakness here sa PARIVISION at the moment, and that is why I think it's so exciting to see this best of 5 against Vitality.
Yeah, feeling ko ito na talaga yung tunay na test ng PARIVISION. No? Kasi feeling ko sa lahat ng mga teams na gumana yung style ng PARIVISION dito sa tournament, I feel like Vitality is one of those teams that had their style didn't work kasi feeling ko Vitality, they're just that good of a team. It's not because they're directly counterplaying them, no. It's literally they are shooting better for the day or mas mabilis ang kanilang mga counter plays dito, like their flashes and their nades. So PARIVISION will try to see if they can adjust accordingly. So PARIVISION, I think they've had their fair share of run-ins, no, with this fight. Ay, hindi pa pala. No head-to-head matches.
Once or twice.
This will be their first time matching dito sa tournament natin. If I'm not
you're
mistaken,
right.
naglaban na sila kaso guni-guni ko lang yata yun. Maybe I just imagine that.
Titignan ko yung Blast Bounty, wala pala. I thought they already faced at least once.
This is pretty much a long time match in the making, basically, yung dalawang teams na to kasi. Ayun nga, PARIVISION, I feel like Vitality is definitely the type of team that can stop yung tipong ganitong na team kagaya nga ng PARIVISION. But at the same time, we do not know. It's untested ground, pare. Jame, knowing how good of an IGL he is, pare, kung gaano katalino dito si Jame, you know, he's gonna find a way to at least make it very, very competitive dito, pare. And one of the things as well na has been very impressive para dito sa PARIVISION, not just itong si Sway and si Jame, bro.
Belchonok, man.
This guy is insane. Like, alam kong mamamatay si Cielo sa entry, you know na Belchonok is right behind him to get the triple headshot. The amount of rounds na naipanalo dito ni Belchonok just by himself and his entries is absolutely crazy. You know, si Nota is also, you can also someone who could compliment dito. Pero yun nga, tinatawag na tayo dito ni Banks.
This puts a smile on my face. Now, Cluj Napoca went from hosting a major 11 years ago. It then became a forgotten relic.
I was there.
But that wasn't to be the end. Romanian community called for great Counter-Strike to bless this land once again. You were calling for it, and PGL delivered!
Shout out Kenny Escola for winning the Cluj Napoca major back in the day.
Now, not only did they deliver last year, but this year, the great elite teams came. And I don't know if you all understand this, but we will be coming back to Cluj Napoca for the next 3 years.
What? Okay lang.
Okay.
Baby ka na.
Last year was just the beginning. This year we leveled up. Now I know you cheered for your heroes. You cheered for Imma. You discovered enemies. He is your king. But yesterday, you showed the world once again how much you love Counter-Strike. You cheered for the rounds. You cheered for the magical moments. And I need all that once again today. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Now I need one thing from you all. Take your phones out. Put your lights on. Wave it side to side. We're going to dim the lights in this
All right.
building. Show the world with what we are rocking with. Cluj, make this look beautiful. This is what you dreamed of. This is what you wanted. And we have this to be a prestigious event on the Counter-Strike calendar for 3 more years to come, guaranteed. Now, for our first team making it to the stage, just 1 year ago, James had gone from playing the major, winning the majors, to then having to work his way in Counter-Strike Tier 3, with rookies trying to get back to stages like this and lift elite trophies. He sacrificed everything, but it has paid off. This is a man who's dedicated to the game, and now he's looking at another trophy to his side. So, P is for patience. P is for PARIVISION!
E is for patience. That's a new one. I don't know where Banks got this idea, but
We gotta bring OJ back.
yeah, man, we got V for victory, V for vitality, but I don't know about patience, man.
Where's OJ, man? Nasaan si OJ? Miss him already, man.
P is for victory was fire, but P is for patience is like...
No, I will not say anything because I will be probably seeing him in 2 months.
But this is like the 1%. This is the 1% of times that Banks misses on the line. Yeah, man.
But, I mean, P is for patience is truly the one way to describe it.
It is true, it is true.
One of the teams that has been more patient. Double-edged sword pare minsan 4 seconds, so awalan sila ng oras dito for the C4.
Mag-plant team, yep.
Let's see if PARIVISION can do it. Looks like anti-back.
Well, it seems the crowd has started to get some love for
Okay, he has
PARIVISION
the,
here.
that's the V for victory.
But their opponent on the other side is one of the greatest Counter-Strike teams of all time. For Apex, his first major was won in this very city 11 years ago with an all-French lineup. Things have changed since then. He's now an IGL leading an international... A big happy birthday to Apex! Apex, come with me. Belshunov or James, that's good.
James, pare. Come on.
James, second grand final for this team to start off the year, non-stop grind. What is the energy like in the team when you have all been saying how tired you are? Are you ready for this grand final?
Yeah, for sure. We will try our best. Thank you, crowd. Thank you a lot.
Yes, sir!
And this crowd has turned around. They went from booing you to loving you. How important is that for your young players?
It's a lot, for me and for my team. I'm enjoying when the crowd cheer for me. Yeah, I'm playing for this.
Yay! What you say?
You're also playing for this trophy. And already this year, you've taken down Spirit, MOUZ, Falcons, Furia. You called Vitality the raid boss. How much does it change things when you face a team like Vitality compared to the other teams you have already beaten? What needs to change for you?
I don't know. This is just team with era. We want to try our best, and this is our last goal. Yeah, last team.
Last team to be knocked off. Thank you very much, James.
That's tough.
Apex, a nice birthday welcome for you here. Be nice to end it with a trophy, right?
That would be the best gift indeed. Thank you everyone for your birthday wishing. That's always nice. I think that's my first final ever on my birthday, so let's make it count. Let's make it count and let's get that little trophy with us because we don't have a PGL one yet in the cabinet.
You're trying to collect them all at this point, mate. Now, it's the first time you'll be facing PARIVISION. Tell me, how different is this team to the other teams you face? What difference do you need to do inside the server to not get upset like the teams before you?
The sure thing is for us to respect them. They've been in 2 finals already this year in 3 tournaments. That's pretty impressive for such a young team. The sure thing is they believe in what they do, and that's what makes them strong. But as I will repeat, and I repeated yesterday, if my team play our A game, there is no chance they win. So let's see how it goes. But they are a really good team, and we will not underestimate them.
Very smart. You shouldn't underestimate anyone. Well, shake hands, guys. Take your seats. Now, it does feel like this arena is going to be a little bit more split in here. So, where are the PARIVISION fans? Okay, that's pretty strong. And what about Vitality?
Keep it on, please.
PARIVISION! Vitality! And all of you, one final time. Are you ready?
Yeah.
And I think that's the cue.
That's
there
it.
it is.
We're
Ayun na
back.
nga. Seems like a lot of history in the Cluj Napoca city para sa mga Counter-Strike players natin. Apex, kagaya nga sinabi ni Banks, 11 years ago winning DreamHack Cluj Napoca at 2015 before, or 2 years before James started his professional career, pare. Ganun na kahaba ang ating career dito ni Apex, spanning 17 years of
17.
Counter-Strike. Now he is 32 dito sa ating Vitality squad. So happy birthday to him, man. The big vet, one of the best IGLs in the world, and he is chasing for the best title. And feeling ko magandang argument kung makuha nga nila yung PGL trophy na to, especially up against a team that is as mysterious as PARIVISION, pare. Feeling ko yung real head-to-head dito is gonna be between Jame and si Apex.
Yep, I agree with you there, man. It's just that Jame, everyone knows what Jame time means. Yes, but what does everything underneath that mean? There's so many layers to this. It's not just playing slow. It's trying to get inside the head of Jame, how he works the map, how the utilities being set up, and how he responds to certain situations. And because PARIVISION is so new to the scene, to some degree, right? Even if you've watched Jame over the last few years, that doesn't necessarily mean you can read into what he's been cooking. And that's why it's so mysterious to be playing against PARIVISION. Yes, I mean, you can go through footage and so many hours, so many matches of footage, but if we go back to the basics of it, man, you just can't encapsulate what James' style of calling is. Not to mention, you never know what the hell Belzhanok, Nota, Zway Well, these guys, you don't know what they're going to be cooking because you never know. It's just insane. I also want to mention back sa ano natin, no? Back sa playoffs runs natin for both these teams. We've seen some of the players from PARIVISION kind of falter, right? We've seen Belsonak, I think, for half a map have 0 kills and then just suddenly pop off out of nowhere. And there's also that PARIVISION doesn't necessarily need to have all members activated to be able to work, just because it's how the structure works. It's how the system of PARIVISION works on the server as well. On the other side, Vitality, very similar, but Vitality have been here for a good long while.
Yeah, they're kind of the current kings, no, that they have to beat in this one. And this veto is going to be very interesting considering na overpass yung unang mapa natin. Vitality has been excellent in this first map. So I'll be looking forward to seeing that, especially how tactically sound some of these teams are within the server. Dust 2 going to be for map 2, Inferno map 3, Mirage map 4, Anubis map 5. So it's a pretty good veto. All in all, very aggressive. I feel like di tayo makakita masyadong stagnant rounds. Just a few defaults at the start, and we're going to see a lot of explosions towards the site. Pero yung head-to-head nga natin dito, it is going to be Jame and Zaiwu. Feeling ko, yun nga, no, guys, do not be fooled by the stats ni Jame. He's been on another level dito sa playoffs. Like, the amount of clutches that he has done with this saved off time and time again against yung mga teams natin has been super amazing. Especially, he's been rocking this odd overpass as well. Granted, to some extent, it's not, 100% polished yet, no, yung overpass nga dito na PARIVISION. But you can see some of the spots that they're trying to go for. At naiintindihan ko naman kung bakit, especially with how aggressive Cielo can be towards yung WC natin. So, see if this kind of system of PARIVISION is going to work. Yun nga, no? Ito yung benefit ng PARIVISION dito series. This is their first time facing. So Vitality, granted, no, you've watched the VODs and everything, but just like what you said, Josh, PARIVISION, every single time, man, PARIVISION, every single time you think you have them, bigla na lang silang mag-change everything. Yeah. They're gonna change everything pare mid-round.
It's like, where the heck does this strat book end? No, once they realize something's not working, they switch, and sometimes it's something you've never seen before. Of course, on account of them not really having been at this level for quite a long time. I mean, if you go back, what is now February, 3 months? If you go back to November, this is where we see them at the Budapest Major. But before that, man, we have what? ESL Challenger League, Galaxy Battle, Majestic Landa Land. Dude, these guys literally came out of nowhere with an astronomical rise. Suddenly beating teams like Gamer Legion, beating teams like Legacy, Aurora, Liquid, most recently, and of course, NIP, MOUZ. No, not MOUZ, but it's beyond my point, is the fact that they've gone levels and levels above their former competition, now staring down against sabi nga nila, the raid boss of CES right now.
Yeah, it's the roster change too. Medyo napaklutch nga dito ng PARIVISION. No? Saktong-sakto talaga na nakik si Zway, and James just so happens to need a flex rifler, and Zway, it was in the market. Parang it's like an angel coming down from the sky. He's like, thank God na PARIVISION get this contract, buy this guy immediately. Kasi yun nga, this is probably akin yung if this roster works and wins this trophy, making kapantay yung Zway to PARIVISION to Rops to Vitality, pare. Like,
yeah,
ganun yung levels na pinag-uusapan nga natin dito. So I'm looking forward to his possible performance in the series natin. And I like how confident the kid is too. He's not afraid to, openly challenge yung mga players natin. I remember the last time na nag-face nga dito yung PARIVISION at Team Spirit, yun nga, no, si Zway mismo na andun sa stage. Sabi niya, I chose myself to choose who we're gonna go up against. And we're gonna go up against Team Spirit. And they beat them dun sa tournament na to. So we need more of that unabashed confidence para galing sa kanya.
Yeah. It's beautiful to see, man, talking about Zway finding a place outside of Team Spirit. Ito na nga tayo, no? First map of the grand final here for us. Overpass is where we start. Vitality T-side, PARIVISION on the CT. Mind you, this is the Vitality pick. And you saw the numbers earlier. You see why they picked this map. They have a 100% win rate insofar. And PARIVISION just a little bit shy of 50%.
Yeah, I like yung bans actually dito ng PARIVISION. I think Vitality, naintindihan ko naman kung bakit tinanggal yung Ancient. Kasi malapit nang nabiktima ng PARIVISION Ancient, unfortunately. And PARIVISION removing Nuke. Kasi Vitality, they're on a win streak dun sa mapa na yun. So I'd rather have my bets stored dito sa overpass instead. Long take
Oh, yeah.
para dito sa Vitality. What that galing kay Jay? Flamesy is down. That's the entry fragger, already sleeping and snoozing dito sa long A, and James still trying to go for the jiggle peak. Will not go down
That's
just
it,
yet. He's gonna need to hold the side. Hold on for dear life. Spamming through the smoke. Pero Zaiwu nakapasok na nga. Pero magkukuha sa dito ni Sway. What a shot through the smoke. At magpipeak pa si James ng dalawa. At Rops na lang natitira dito. My God, and he goes down, PARIVISION. James was just there for the delay, man. He was just waiting for his homies the entire time, pare.
He did not care, man. He got that one kill, backed off, waited for everyone else to show up. And it's some great stuff as well. I feel like the tempo at which they called that as well for them to, before the rest of PARIVISION showed up, was to keep Vitality guessing of, hey, maybe it's just James inside. Kaya makikita mo, they actually did try to rush in because it looked like it was only him. With that being said, rushing through that pistol round brought to you by our TG group. Go ahead and check it out. We have the link in our live chat, or scan the QR code to join for tips, predictions, and the daily giveaway. Pero yeah, may konting wool over the eyes galing sa PARIVISION dito, no? Where just the slightly late timing of the rest of PARIVISION showing up made Vitality think that, hey, maybe James alone here. So they really went all in on that, only to be hit by a brick wall straight in the face.
The thing about PARIVISION, pare, one player is never, ever alone. He's never ever alone. He's just like alone for 2 seconds, and all of a sudden meron ng tatlong CT nasa likod niya. That's been the PARIVISION pattern on their CT side. The quick rotations, and ang bilis nila kumuha ng timing. Eh. Parang they guess sila na, okay, this is the side tape. We have to put 4 players here before they can even set foot, which is very impressive and really tells a lot dito kay Jayman how forward-thinking he is, no, compared sa mga ibang IGLs natin dito sa scene. Pero PARIVISION, also known for their passiveness dito sa mapa na to, they usually do like to stay within the means of the sites, pero paminsan-minsan si Cielo, he does like to stretch his legs towards WC to try and get the pick, but for now, there's no reason to, pare. Tech9 lang naman nakakalabanin nila.
Yeah, Cielo. Kaya niya lang mag-iingat sa distance niya. No? We've seen what Vitality can do with Tech9s. And yeah, that's the exact damage we're talking about now. Cielo finds Flames here protecting his IGL as he backs off now, but they forgot. Hello? Messi turns the other way around, exposes his back, but he's luckily not dead. That's going to be a free A1S for Vitality as they do plant the bomb at this moment. Problem is, James is also only 3 HP. We'll see what kind of utility they're going to be throwing to get themselves inside of the sites. And Apex.
Ooh. Oh, yun lang. And, yep, there it is. That's PARIVISION right there, baby. Messi will get the headshot on his way, but Belzo no probably will pick it with the MP9. Grabe. They do not give a single F if you have sight control, pare. They are sitting behind that smoke until that smoke runs out, and then dun sila lalabas. Risk-averse team. No PARIVISION, pare. They take they don't take unnecessary risks.
I think that's the beauty of it, man. Because they're not taking these unnecessary risks. They have this discipline that you wouldn't expect out of these young players, right? Where hey, I'm gonna try and get one kill. It looks like James ruling them with an iron fist and like play the numbers, man. If you're outnumbered, back off. Don't show your face and wait for the rest of the team to show up. And it's why it's all so confusing to some of these teams, wherein just this slight change in timing, wait for the rest of your team, or leaving one person alone on the site with everyone just behind till the very, very last second is what's keeping things awkward. The rotation timings are off, the assumptions of when they want to take sites are off, and PARIVISION continue to be a question mark regardless of what map you're playing them on.
Like, what do you mean you're not peeking in the site and doing the quote-unquote round-winning play, pare? No, when it comes to PARIVISION, keep their hands within the ride and just believe in whatever Jade is saying at this point. Well, it's got them to a grand final, pare.
It's working.
Malay mo, diba? It could even lead them to a trophy as well. But round number 3, Vitality. Siguro unfamiliar yung position na to, no? Being down in terms of firepower and the money here. So they're gonna have to try and force a win. But I think naman PARIVISION, they're not giving anything. No semblance of information, man. They are denying you any player that's trying to show up dito sa radar mo, and by the time you get to the B side, here comes the rotations already. Baka na si Sway.
Maybe. Here we go. A little bit of chip damage onto Mezzi. The rest of the team, though, not showing up just yet. I like this. Nota. Current positioning here. You feel here the utility being thrown out. Flamesy hurt, but nobody dead just yet. The entire team inside the site. They're being caught out in the open. Just playing around the smokes. Cannot be found out. It's like the boogeyman has come to play with you. And Rops, last man standing in a matter of seconds. And only the Galillion is handed a 1v3. Jame puts the last nail in the coffin. That's 3 rounds in a row for PARIVISION, man. Vitality have been thrown for a loop. They have no idea what the hell's going on.
I like how Rob started laughing kasi he knows how mad that round was. Kasi straight up war of attrition yung nangyari dito sa B-site. Hinate lang thanks to that smoke. And that entire time, eto ka, PARIVISION, they're staying as far back as possible, only taking the fights. That can be dangerous to them, pare. Grabe, it's like you have to commit so much of your body and utility para lang makakuha ng kill dito sa PARIVISION, which is annoying to say the least. Alam ko na kung bakit Fallen, he picked this team as the team to not face in the entire group stage kasi I can tell how annoyed he was when he heard the name PARIVISION, pare.
Yeah. Right, Jame, that's a really advanced angle. Vitality are going to be surprised by this for sure. Flamesy about to walk into it. Gotta be careful. Whoop. Ever so slightly off the mark here. James gonna be forced off the angle. Will reposition inside the WC. James hurt. Killed by Flamesy. Got a little bit too risky there. Rest of PARIVISION though is gonna be right. And look at this. Look at this. They throw the HE specifically to get the op out of the hands of them. Zway taking up that space, taking down two. Shello. Good for one onto Zaihu. And now Apex and Rops are scrambling. Where the hell did the op go? They blew it up specifically to get it out of their hands. How do you even think of that in the moment?
Yun lang, Rops will get it. Oh, yun lang. I mean, you might as well save it. Rops, man, that's a 4-0 potentially. Pero feeling ko James is probably coming to a team. You better get that goddamn op.
Oh man, there's 30 seconds.
Cielo.
Cielo, he's really looking for him.
Cielo, kunin mo yan. Kailangan natin yan sa next round. I know I have 5100 pare, but
look at
tignan
Jim.
yung balance ko.
Look at Belshonok. He's all the way in spawn.
Ayan na,
They
guys.
really want that op back.
Rops is not too bad of an opper as well, no? So it's kind of hard to directly challenge the guy.
I think this is why they're taking so long. No?
Oh,
11.
okay. Well, 4750 gone.
Yep. Okay then. Oh, but I gotta say, man, this does not inspire confidence in Vitality. Does this mean that PARIVISION is such an enigma that at least so far they're keeping Apex? Look at him. You can see the gears turning in his head, trying to put together what the hell is going on here because they can't find the way inside. And back again to the last round. As soon as Jame dies, what the hell does PARIVISION do? They throw an HE, not to kill Vitality. They do it to get the op out of their hands.
Yeah. I think that's as well just to blow up yung smoke, but just in case may gusto pumulot ng AWP right inside of that. So fortunate for them, they do recover that. But speaking of ops, Zaibu will get his dito sa ating round number 5. And PARIVISION, one of their key traits na naman ay nagpapakita dito sa series natin. They're very good economy management.
And it's just such an interesting thing. PARIVISION have such a unique take on the game in terms of timings, in terms of economy. Like they will not break the rule. They have one rule book and one rule book only. But hey, Belstronok's gonna be caught out here. Apex is pulled the wool over his eyes, surprised him on the other side of the smoke. Mezzi, the one time that PARIVISION squeezes to push forward a little bit too much is when they get punished. And you saw that the last round as well, where Jame got a little bit too far forward inside of WC, where he got caught up by, I think it was Flamesy, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, that's going to be a quick point of education for PARIVISION that Vitality are going to be ready for that kind of advanced play. So maybe go back to what was working earlier.
Oh, there you go. Zaibu's down. Jame from the flank side. But look at this. Meron ng dalawang players na nasa loob ng site. They expect this. Nota gets shot in the head! Flamesy goes and gets away. Jame, he cooked up the game plan. It was right there. Pero ito yung sinasabi ko, men. Vitality, they can just outshoot them in some of these situations, and that was
Yeah.
one of them. Yun lang.
Ouch. Yep. It is indeed crazy.
But you can see the call was right.
Yeah.
The shots weren't.
And that's a rare miss from Zay. We saw how spicy he was so far, but you really can't discredit Vitality, man. This team is a team of shooters. This is This is what Falcons want to be.
Yeah, for sure. Even Apex recently has been picking up on the fragging as well para sa
Yeah.
team, which has been very nice. It's been
Yeah,
most of the
super
IGLs
team.
actually this playoffs. I think it's been si Apex and si Fallen who's been kind of picking up a lot pagdating sa rifling.
Yeah. I think it's nice to see, there are no more excuses for non-fragging IGLs in the year 2026, man.
Kasalanan mo, Blitz to. Blitz, it's your fault. Kasalanan mo to, Blitz, because you played too good on MongolZ, man. Now every IGL has to have like at least 1.1 rating.
Yep. Otherwise, you're gonna be roasted. Look at the other Bang Bang, man. Shout out to Boaster.
It is what it is, man. 0.7 IGL quote-unquote excuse.
Not in
I don't know if
2026,
I
man.
believe it anymore, pare. I think you might wanna pick up the practice range or something.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright,
double
James.
boost.
Yeah, double
Towards
boost.
party. Kita kaya.
Such an advanced angle. You're gonna be looking for it, but I think this is more PARIVISION style, really. When you think about the speed or lack thereof of how they play, right? When they tried to get too advanced on the angle the last couple of rounds, I mean, 2 rounds ago, it wasn't too bad. They were able to still clutch it out, but that's how Jame lost his off. And the round prior to this one, when they really leaned into it, is when they got hit balls to the wall.
Oh my god, Belchonok. Kaya
Belchonok.
ka na naman, bro. Belchonok, I swear to God, of all the parry members, you get hit the most with HEs.
It's so funny, man. It's like his head's freaking magnetic.
It's not even your fault, King. This happens, and they're gonna overstack A. Then this
He
is
just
one of
got-
the PARIVISION characteristics, no? Like, they're just gonna go either gamble one side of the map or magsasave na lang sila as 4. And they won't retake this.
They will not. They know. Because if they lose this round, that economy is going to be in the dumpster, brother. Holy. But hey, stack does not work out. They are on the other side of the map now. Vitality will be planting this bomb, this C4 momentarily. This is second one, but it looks like Vitality finally have an idea. You do see that PARIVISION, they did call that timeout in the round prior. Try to keep things under wraps. At the very least, they still have a decent lead. That's 2 rounds, which is not easy to get 2 rounds in a row to really catch up. But you can't let it get worse from that. Worse than that.
I think Belchonok probably MP9 na lang dito sa next round natin if ever. MP9 is still pretty effective in close range, and for the position that he is playing, which is Monster, he is gonna be needing that close range burst. Pero 4-2, and yan na nga yung sinasabi nga natin about PARIVISION. If they lose a player, they're gonna 50-50 yung dalawang sides, and if you pick the right side, you're gonna get a freebie or 4 players. That's the danger of PARIVISION. You don't know which
It's
part
like
of the
playing,
coin, man.
It's like playing roulette, man. You put you put yourself on black and it shows up on red. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. But hey, what is that? That tiny print that I could not read at all. Pero ito na. Next round in, Belchonok the only one without a gun. Seeing as PARIVISION have saved all 4 other weapons that were not in Belchonok's hands. Zero Vitality are going to be able to cook up here for this one. They're all in now. Lots of presence over towards B. They smoke off Monster. Watching for the boost angle as well, just in case, but nothing has shown up just yet. Belchonok, yo, you got hit last time. Maybe changed it up a bit.
Yeah, I might get sprayed. He's been getting sprayed through that wooden part of Monster, so he's gonna need to chill.
Yeah.
But oh, they're trying to do yung ano. Get up there, Belchonok. Oh, he's not gonna get singed. No, wait, no. Oh, he still gets it.
Belchonok! How does he get 1?
Wait, James, how did you get
Right there.
James?
Right there.
Oh, he still hits it, pare, of course.
can-
But Zaibu's right
Trouble.
there. Yun lang, 2 versus 2, man.
Zaibu has no idea where the hell he went. Silence. Plant's gonna come through. 2 riflers against Zaibu's up, and everyone knows that Zaibu, Picks up the up. He's a little bit scarier than you wanted to be, but he misses. Oh, they get inside. Zaiwu does find Sway, but that leaves Shallow alone. Was been shooting pretty well this map, at least so far. 6-3 for him. He's aware that they could have split up. There's the other way, a little bit too late. Zaiwu catches it. And there you go, Vitality. Another round here, closing the gap between them and PARIVISION. And this is the beauty of Zaiwu, man. It's just that doesn't matter what gun he's holding, man. He's gonna be able to hit your head either way.
Is that 4 years?
Is it?
Hey, my favorite Turk. 4-3, man. PARIVISION, second time out para sa kanila dito. And you are right about Zaiwu, no? He is a lot of what a lot of operators wish they could be. Dito sa tournament natin, I think Torzy said something about it na I just heard this from Polar na Torzy said that he wants to be more like Zaiwu, where he does pick up yung AWP somewhat late dito sa mga ibang games, you know, have him rifle first few rounds and get him going. The thing is with Zaiwu, he can just do that in a drop of a hat, pare, even on the same round. The fact that he started it off with an op, ended it with an AK, pare. You know, he's multifaceted. He can just reach into the item bag and pull out any gun that he wants, and he will still be very deadly. So 4-3, PARIVISION, meron pa naman silang lead dito. However, might lose team very quickly, unfortunately, kasi basically equal na. T-side pa naman dito yung Vitality.
Yeah. Whatever it is that they were cooking up earlier, they got to go back to that recipe. I feel like Belchanok is one of the more risky players on the team. He's doing it again. Just around the corner. I think he's doubled up with Nota. Playing for anti-flash. Flashes up. Turns the other way. Belchanok down. Nota. No revenge. No trade out. Now they're going to be going all the way inside of the side. Way looking for some contact. He's not looking towards Flames. He gets caught out in the open. Vitality have not lost a single player just yet. Really clean side take from Vitality. And this is the Vitality that everyone knows. And as you can see, we already know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is game time.
I'm gonna just let him save for real. They were expecting more damage siguro galing dito sa MP7 ni Nota eh. Kaso, he just got spray transferred. Unfortunately, couldn't hit that dink on the entering Flames. At the same time, good on Flames as well, recognizing na low HP na siya dito. So, next round is not too good para sa PARIVISION in terms of their economy. Pero feeling ko, this is 4 in a row, right? If I'm not mistaken. So, nakakabili pa naman ng 5-7s, I think. Maybe MP9s, I'm not sure. So, okay, eco na lang. Might as well just bolster the eco.
Alrighty. Jame, advanced angle. Well, never mind. I spoke too soon. I do not like where that molly went. I saw the vision, but it was not where it went when we zoomed in. It also gives Vitality an idea of where PARIVISION are attempting to go. So a little bit more pressure being felt on the tail end here. As you can see, Mezzi is exploring around through mid just in case there's people at party, just in case there's people in WC. He's taking his time. Vitality. Swing it out again. Keep it simple. Luckily this time, Belchanok has chosen to not show his face.
The Flames, feeling ko may na-expect siya dito eh. So, free aim is a possibility. Cielo is checking 2 angles at once and mag-isa nga lang siya dito sa loob. Cielo, fortunately, will not turn around in time. So I think, judging from the PARIVISION patterns, they are gonna just stay on the B side of the map. At least have James check out this A side, try and see if he can at least get a pick off and then try to back off immediately dito para to save this off. But that's all they can possibly get. Jane, go big dito niya. Dito. Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, that should be a save now.
Keep the up, man.
Yep,
Yeah.
keep the up. Hope your 3 pistol bearers are able to do some economic damage to Vitality on the way out of this round. But either way, Vitality building up another point on top. So, helping out, making it closer to win this map. It's kind of funny how PARIVISION have actually fallen off the face of the earth after the first 4 rounds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
but it is, of course, against Apex, man.
Yeah, they just started targeting yung B side and it's just crumbling again and again. They do a good job of kind of catching si Belchanok immediately, or the Belchanok Nota combo immediately towards that monster side, and then Unfortunately, hindi makasupport na maayos dito si Zway on backside because he also has to worry about short.
Yep.
So, just Cobblestone Cash? Maybe not Cobblestone Cash. I agree with. Pero, feeling ko, they might want to take short at some point. At least try to deny that galing sa Vitality.
Slightly different look here. Oh my goodness, Zaiwu. Oh man, through the wall on its way and they blow him up too. That sucks, man. Zway has been hitting his shot so far, but you can't hit anything if you're on the other side of the damn wall.
Beltonok is looking.
Makes up for it. Thank God for him. Finds it. Takes down Rops. Let's see where everything else brings us.
Ooh, Flamesy. Almost walked into certain doom right there. No sa crosshair dito ni Cielo, but Vitality, they're kind of stuck in connector. Pero meron pa naman silang B-short control dito thanks to Mezzy. But I wouldn't be surprised as soon as some nades start flying papunta nga dito sa B-side that Cielo is gonna start scaling towards connector and try to see if he can flank this entire offense. Pero boy spacing dito ng Vitality. 3-man rifle towards the site, and look at the limited utility dito ng PARIVISION. Wala sila masyado papigil. Vitality knocking towards B. Pelchonok, smoke to block off the vision towards Toxic as he is just gonna try to navigate himself out. Pero makakakit pa dito ang Vitality. Flash is gonna go through. Bulag na bulag dito si Pelchonok. He just goes in the smoke, but he gets shot anyways. Even James cannot live. Cielo na lang natitira. And the burst of Vitality is now disrupting this PARIVISION defense, and Cielo just gonna go U-turn pare. Hindi niya na masasave yung AWP. And Vitality. Seems like they're tired of being bogged down dito ng PARIVISION. Also borrowing some PARIVISION moves right there. The initial walk onto a monster, flash onto the site. Feeding ko PARIVISION after this timeout. Dastan's probably gonna tell them na I think we're playing a bit too far back in this situation and just allowing Vitality to scale side for free. So would be expecting more aggression siguro galing dito sa PARIVISION, maybe towards short and or fountain. Cielo. Second one. Did not get the second one, unfortunately.
This is every day of the week. It feels for Vitality. Yeah, we're absolutely at home in the grand finals. We're living in their era right now, and PARIVISION getting a taste of that.
It seems like not the timeout ang ilalabas dito ni Dastan. So I think he's probably gonna save that last one for the second half if ever they do need it, which they do. Kasi their best bet is 6-6 dito sa half natin.
Oh,
but James, they heard the singe.
I don't think he expects this angle. There's so much contact between these two teams right now. Zui stuck. Burning, dead. Took a little bit too long, but Jim finds Messi, so that's 1 for 1 at least. Simultaneous battles happening on different parts of the battlefield. Nota is hurt quite a bit, but so is Robs as well. But it's so quiet. Vitality are slowly shifting their weight over towards A. You can see the bomb actually back in their spawn, but all the way towards playground. The only person on A is Shello. Calls for help from James himself.
No,
let's see if they're gonna be ready for this. Because look at Apex, he's just running full speed. Oh, he looks to what? At the last second, he looks away. Shows his back to Shello. And now Shello, first on the angle, pushes forward. Oh, damage but no kill. Zaiwu. The double team is beautiful from Vitality, but PARIVISION needs something to work right now because Vitality have already hit 6 on the T side. Can't let it get much worse than this. Oh, Rops, man. This guy's a shooter through and through.
They're gonna go back to B dahil dun. Dash, Molotov, everything. They're gonna dodge it. James gets out in time. He's gonna hit the shot. And he does on Rops, but not on Belchonok. Zaiwu nakatingin dito sa bangko. Deposit na ba? On this B site, but the shot to the smoke instead from Zaiwu. He hears the scope. 7-4, and the Wu is online dito sa overpass pare. 7-4 Vitality. Seems like they're not gonna let go of this. They don't map stuff. Not gonna let go of this 7-map win streak. Pati sa decent na malapit sila.
I like this, man. Like, Vitality are so wise now to the ways of PARIVISION. Rather than having just one person pushing forward, you can actually see the buddy system kind of mirroring what PARIVISION have been doing this entire time. And I like that Zaibu, man. He picks up the up, activate it. Simple as that. Jim around the corner, push. Oh, what?
Whoa.
How the hell? He's still going for Apex. He gets taken down. Belchanok turns the wrong way, but Mezzi quick trades out. And I like this, man. Vitality are forcing PARIVISION to speed up, and this speed not necessarily being
Here comes Way.
beneficial to them, but it's forcing PARIVISION into a form that we haven't seen before either. So I'm not sure if this is gonna end up in an evolution of some sorts from PARIVISION, or if Vitality are able to force PARIVISION into a position that they're just not used to. Oh my, he's in danger.
Smash.
Flash.
Need to get out of that corner's way. You're gonna get shot by Zaibu. There we go. He's back in. Di sila makaka-rotate. You can't rotate. Belchanok is in connector.
Yeah, they can't, and there's only 40
have to
seconds to
read
go. They have to decide where they want to go. Oh,
Yo, why are we rotating PARIVISION?
what? PARIVIsion?
Guys, do you not believe
What
in your
is
boy
going on?
Belchanok?
No way,
Ay,
no
hindi,
way,
we're
no
back
way.
lang, We're back lang. Let the
Here
flanker
it
cook
comes.
siguro.
Yeah, he's already here. He's already activated. Belchanok coming up with one.
That's
Rops too quick with the AK straight to him. 23 seconds in. HE popped. Catches nothing. He catches nothing. I thought that was done for. But he catches Zaibu first. And Rops is down. What the hell was that round? This map, Sneaky, is definitely grand final worthy.
Yep. Grabe, this is probably the most stressful for the rotations here in this one, man. Oh, is that Kazakhstani Chok? Oh.
Yo!
Kazakh Chok. Oh nga pala, nandito yung, he was also here yesterday for the Fuya versus MongolZ. Tama ba?
MongolZ, yeah.
Fortunately, saw his team lose. Pero, ayun nga. Seems like PARIVISION, despite the praises that we do like to sing para sa kanila dito, it seems like Overpass is not one of those maps that you could say that is one of their definite favorite, pare. No Vitality, they are just good with every single map with the exception of 2. So, it's kind of hard to veto into this team, not gonna lie, pare.
Yeah.
I wonder how...
It's hard to tell.
I wonder how D-Side's gonna work para sa PARIVISION. That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, for sure, man. I feel like maybe the T side here for PARIVISION has kind of been maybe not so well cooked, at least for now. We'll have to see what kind of preparation they put in for this series against Vitality. We'll see soon enough. Now that we've switched sides. PARIVISION heavy towards parties. I was spots one. I think he's gonna be hearing these footsteps coming his way. Nota, you do not push forward without protection.
No, they're gonna have 3 more players on the other side, but Cielo does spot Zaibu on WC. So what does PARIVISION do? F it, guys. This is go long. Walang tao dito. Drops is already here, though, man.
They're so willing to just commit to one thing. It's single-minded movement from this team. Oh, Rops. Yeah. Like we said, if there's anyone you expect to shoot, it's gonna be Rops for sure.
Just have to be careful,
Zaibu?
though, man. I've seen PARIVISION win some 3v5s and
Oh yeah, for sure.
unreal how they do it. Kaya they really want to be extra careful here just in case. But I feel like Zaibu, narinig na dito his way. He's gonna be aiming straight towards that cross. But way?
Ooh!
We'll get the gush on Zaibu. Teka, habol ba ito ng PARIVISION? No, James is gonna spot it. Look at this, the war of attrition towards A site, man. Now, hindi na alam na Vitality if this is gonna be a full commit or not.
Again, it's just the enigma of what the hell
sound
PARIVISION is
fake.
doing.
The sound
Shall we just-
fake.
They put the
The sound fake, lahat na pinake nyo, pare. Sige, mag-A na kayo.
quiet on this side of the map.
Oh, Zaibu
I think they saw James. Drops around the corner.
Oh, yun lang.
Oh man.
Expecting one
Zway,
there.
Zway! It's gotta be Cello. I don't know.
That was 5 seconds.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
No way, right? No way,
He's
right?
killing. Well, he won't get any cash next round. Yun lang. Forced by to 100%. You have no choice.
Yeah. Come on, Apex. You can do better than that. There you go. Fist bump worked out in the end. Fortunately not with Zaibu. Third time out, in fact, from PARIVISION now. You can see why this is specifically picked up by Vitality. The numbers reflected for PARIVISION, 47% win rate so far from PARIVISION here on Overpass, and you can see why Vitality are really pushing the pain points on here.
Yeah, 3 timeouts already, no? Para nga dito sa PARIVISION, so could be the last time that they can call upon si Dastan for some guidance, and damn, they do not give a crap na hindi namatay si Cielo last round. They're gonna go full eco. Yeah, this is a rookie error from Jane, man. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, nice and quick. Speed from PARIVISION this time around. A lot of noise. You can see Rob's actually. He's just trying to collect some information. The thing is, PARIVISION, I don't know how much they've been playing mind games just with sound cues as well. There's this whole macro of information, right? Sound cues, silence, and the combined implications of those two things on the map can be used very well if you know exactly how to use them, know how to push the buttons of your opponents. But we'll just have to see. This round, of course, should be a pretty quick one for Vitality, unless for some reason 4 out of 5 of these Vitality players don't know how to pick their mice out of all of a sudden. Oh, wait. Nah, it's not. There you go. 9.
Yeah, that's a bit too easy for the Wu there. It's just an eco. So 5-9. And with Vitality on the CT side, no? I mean, this is just all signs pointing towards them just finishing yung mapa natin. But PARIVISION, type of team to extend the value of these buys to a very long time. So I would be expecting quite a long round. Papunta nga dito sa next, try to see if they can fake out Vitality. Pero I think with the confidence kasi ng mga ibang players dito, I mean, the A players are shooting good, the B players are shooting good. So
yeah,
wouldn't mind wouldn't mind just a 2-3 split kahit na may fake na nangyayari dito sa kabilang side ng mapa.
Look how far pushed up Vitality are right now. PARIVISION are gonna get bit in the butt by their slow speed. If you can see, Zaiwu and Drops pushed all the way up, almost at playground, almost all the way into their own spawn. Are walking right into a trap. Zaiwu ready to receive Shello. That should be a springed trap in the other way. James does take down Zaiwu here, but not expecting Drops around the corner. Is he still going for the fight? No, he backs off. Nota also. They're trying to box Robs to a bad spot, but nothing seen. Too many people, and Robs is in a safe angle, so not gonna get anything out of that. But it's 1 for 1 at least so far in this round.
I think you just go B here, no?
You
I think
should.
di yata na malayan na Vitality is now playing PARIVISION game right now.
Don't you know? Oh! It's just ever so slightly on top of Nota! Holy, what a spray! Flamesy and Mezzy down in quick succession. Suddenly Apex and Robs are God knows where, man. Yeah, better be a save. I feel like Robs still wants to go for some exit damage, but it's a 2v4. Unlikely round win here for Vitality, and PARIVISION should get their 6th momentarily.
Yeah. Nakita na naman yung pagka-risk averse dito ng ng PARIVISION, where they recognize that one of the players is too far forward in his position dito sa my A side, then most likely reaction from that is he's just gonna back up all the way into A, which is gonna take a while.
Ooh.
And by that time na nakabalik na nga si Apex dito sa A side, they just assault towards B. So PARIVISION once again. Vitality, parang hindi nila namamalayan na they're now playing PARIVISION's game. I mean, granted, 4v4 yung situation, pero split na kasi yung depensa. So, PARIVISION just playing math at this point, pare.
Yeah.
There we go. Third round conversion. Must win round para sa kanila rin yun. So, another gun buy para sa Vitality. and possible opportunity to try to get the op out of the hands of Zaiwu and into the hands of James, who's currently top fracking. Para dito sa PARIVISION at 12 and 8. Pretty good game from him so far. We just need a bit more juice from the rest of the team, pare.
Yeah. And to be fair, it's not that bad either. Right? They are negative, but it's not abysmal negative either. Not a 5-8, also not 7-9. I feel like this is also just unfair circumstances based on their positioning earlier, no? Or say for example, Belchanok just kept getting spammed here. Things like that where you just get hit by these spams. And it's unfortunate, but it's a reality of the game. You need to make up for it. Oh, ropes!
He was so confident na hindi siya masusunog dun sa Molotov. Oh my god. Gets paid for or gets punished for his hubris, pare. Oh my god, Zway. Imagine if you got that shot on Flamesy. Flamesy will keep doing this. He doesn't really care.
Yeah. He has to be punished at some point, but nothing just yet. He's around the corner though, just waiting for something to happen. Look at this! He's just not ready! He's so good with it! The timing perfect, just as not as in the air, along with Zway. They're just gonna get picked apart, but now it's a 2v2 Apex inside the site. Belchanok spots out the IGL. You can already see the ball moving towards the other side of the map. Zaiwu.
James doesn't care about this team.
He does not care, man. He just wants to win the round. Apex. Ooh, my god.
You better kill Apex. You better kill Apex, Belchanok.
Belchanok is fighting for his life.
Zaiwu is already rotating. He knows. He knows. Zaiwu's game sense. Oh, he's running through the Molotov.
He's running. Oh, James. James, you just gotta be careful. Pushes forward.
Ooh.
No quick scope. Goodness.
He peeks it.
Oh my god, James. What the hell was that?
Game time! Akala mo game time, pang save lang, pang class rin yun, pre!
And again, PARIVISION throwing vitality for a loop. Hey, shout out to the King Emma. Hometown hero, unfortunately not in the grand final, but hey, the fans are here still out in force.
Grabe. And now with Cluj right behind PARIVISION dito, pare, thanks to that win up against itong MOUZ. The crowd is right behind him. So, very nice galing sa PARIVISION. What a well-played round from their side, even on the 2v2. But at the same time, man, you can't really deny Dane can pull out those kinds of moments.
Ooh.
Pero si Yellow is gonna fall down immediately. Nota, you might want to throw that AK away, pare. He does.
Apex falls off the ankle just as they walk in. Gets himself to safety. You smoke breaks, mollies, make sure that the side is safe, but they have not been able to account for the other side. Mezzy hurt. Zway, oh, Apex trying to play mind games here, trying to find the timings, but Mezzy's gonna be down. Zway pushing forward, spraying down onto one. Zaiwu expected to hit the shots. Belchanok, what you disgusting creature, you! And now Robs, oh, hesitating a little bit too much here. Misses the opportunity to take down Belchanok, but it's so much time. He catches James here, but I don't know if Belchanok is gonna expect where he's gonna be coming from, because he's already rotating away. Belchanok is looking the wrong way. 45 seconds in. I think he saw. Could have seen Robs. This is over. Wider angle.
Oh!
What the hell is that?
Yun
1v3.
Robin Cool shows why he's one of the best in the business, pare. Double tap on the Deagle and Vitality will call a timeout to calm the nerves of everyone. It was a bit too tense of a round, but thanks to Robs keeping it cool, pare, he gets the 1 versus 2. Ice cold. Grabe naman yun. Off of a pistol round. This wasn't too much of an investment para dito sa Vitality.
No, not at all. That's so much value. Undeniable amount of value here for him.
Oh, they played it down for oras, oh. It's like 41 seconds, man.
Also,
Yeah,
maybe a
James
little bit
not happy
too
about
hard.
that, man.
Oh man, for sure not. Now Vitality, they get to double digits, sneaky. Only 3 more rounds here and they will secure overpass. Not necessarily the best economy for it just yet, so they still need to keep this momentum moving forward. Oh no!
Late game.
Tunnel vision, Nota. Tunnel vision.
He was expecting na may nakaboost yata.
don't know if Rob's gonna be expecting Zway. You know, he was not expecting Zway.
Okay, now it's not too bad. Now it's not too bad. He ginawa ni Nota.
Yeah, double team.
Yo!
No, whoa, hello.
Old pare, you know all the wall bangs, pare. Oh my god.
I'm surprised PARIVISION still stand there. The amount of times they got free kills through that wall bang spot.
Yeah,
Bad.
sabi ni Apex, yeah. This spot was here 11 years ago, man. I know that. So does Zaibu. I mean, he can defend it with an op pare. He's that type of player.
He is.
Bit too close for
But
my
look at
liking,
this,
though.
They saw him for sure. Let's see how slow they're taking it. Change in timing. No, they go in dry. Flash out. Cello spotted. Hurt but not killed. AG should take care of him. No. How the hell is he still not dead? It's way around the corner. Apex is not gonna expect it. Oh! What? Oh man, what the hell was that? But
Hey, they still get it.
They show up. Zaibu.
Ew!
You don't let him do that! You do not let Zaibu do that! It's a 1v2 James. Knows exactly where he is. Sprays down onto Zaibu. 1v1. That's not where Messi is. 10 seconds. No choice, has to plant. Messi's gonna run at him. Takes him down. Vitality 11. Man, this is a tense game.
Grabe. Messi is brave for peeking that at the last second, pare, no? Up against one of the clutchest players in the tournament. But he gets the kill anyways. Bit of a mistake to start ng round galing kay Nota, no? I think he was definitely expecting that there was a boost going on. But of course, the Wu. Even under pressure, he can still hit the shots. Feeling ko, there is so little time para kay James para laruin yung 1v1 na to, pare. Not even the C4 in his hand. So with 7-11, Vitality looking to possibly just close out an easy overpass after such a stellar first half, man. Oh, you know.
Ew, playing C.
Here comes a lawnmower.
Yep. Nothing but grass. James can't even get out of here, man. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Block.
Nah. Took him too long.
There we go. 12-7. PARIVISION. It's a bit awkward sa overpass, but I feel like James, I don't know what you can cook dito sa last round, but I feel like you should just probably save your energy for us too. But at the same time, man, Vitality, oh my god, bro. Probably the best short-taking team in the world, so Dust 2, in my opinion. Because they, for some reason, they just get short every single time.
Yeah. And it works.
Feeling ko yung adjustment dito ng PARIVISION for the next game, they're just gonna play probably double long the entire time, pare.
Yeah. Oh, Apex. Smoke break, Zway. Uh-oh. Oh, not yet. Oh, there you go. Old man chasing him down, wanting to clean up the game.
Spraying it like an MP9. Pero at this point, yun nga, the A4, I don't know at this point, like spray patterns, inaccuracies, I think that's just a suggestion for the pros. But I think we are seeing Exhibit A of why Vitality nga ang ating #1 team in the world.
For
Di
a
lang
really
dito sa
long time.
tournament, kundi dito sa ating
Ooh.
PRS as well. Apex pinakitaan ng wallbang right through it into the head of James. And what can the last three players do? Belchonok, Zielo, Nota, and granted, you three have been very great. The main driving offensive force para dito sa PARIVISION. It seems like the defense is a bit too strong for the Golden Hornets. And I feel like it's just gonna be a fair few jiggle peaks before the game will eventually end. Pero si Cielo nakapasok ng short! Hold on, Nota will get the headshot! Cielo will get another one! Naku po, patience test pala lang. Patience test pala yun. Ang pag-take ng B-side. Can you wait long enough for them to push in? Pero Zaibu, around the corner, Nota aware of Rop's presence. Nade is gonna come out. Rop's around the corner. Di pa nakaplant ng C4 and C4 is now in danger. Short, gonna get crossed. Nota will get it and he will get the plant.
Zaibu. Around the corner, looking to stop the plant from happening, but it's too late. Nota! Oh, straight to the head! Zaibu wants to end it, and he has no idea where Shadow is! PARIVISION!
They won that?
How the hell do they win that round, Sneaky? Oh!
They somehow pulled themselves out of a 3 versus 5. Tatlo yung nakastack dito sa B-side. Cielo, I have no idea how you got in so deep sa short without anyone noticing. And Apex just get absolutely fried by this Galil pare. Nako po. The kids are locking in and somehow, some way, PARIVISION is back and they even have an AWP sa kamay dito ni James. However, reality is, it's still 12 for Vitality, so di pa rin sila pwede magkamali dito.
Not at all, man. They need 4 rounds in a row. No mistakes made. Yes, they were able to make up for mistakes in that last round, but they can't be taking those risks again. Rops, so far forward. Catches way. Little clip to the ear here. Out through playground. Already falls off. And again, PARIVISION, like you said, risk averse, are not going to be pushing that area willy-nilly. And I think Vitality are so aware of that. But Nota, holy! Straight to Mezzi's head. Molly to get him out of the position, but he's still alive. He'll force them out towards A, but WC is carried here. Both Zaiwu and Rops have it covered. There will be no easy angles. First, you face the up from Zaiwu. Rops will follow up on the swing as well. Take a look. A little bit of noise. Just a bit. And Flamesy shows up as well.
Pero what if yung labas yung kinuha ni Belcho, no? This would be hilarious. Oh, no, Rops, he got off the angle. I think gusto yata mag-back dito ni Rops eh. Ay, gusto yata mag-back the...
Wait. Nakatalikod. Nota. Look in the wrong way. Belchonok's around the corner. Hello. Hindi niya nakita si Belchonok, but he finds Nota. Zaiwu, the ops out. Oh my goodness, James! Caught the woo. He was not aware, and Flamesy holding on to Optimus for dear life.
Oh my god!
He is hurt, burned at the stake, leaving Apex now all alone in a 1v4.
That is madness how James peaked that.
Woohoo!
Straight up challenge itong si Zaiwu right before the smoke did pop. 9 and 12 PARIVISION. They're the type of team na kapit patalim talaga dito sa mga laruan natin. They did not simply just let go of a game like Overpass or a map like Overpass. Kung kaya pa nilang labanan, they will do so. And economy-wise, I think they're pretty much safe for the rest of the game dito pare. So they will be able to buy. And Vitality naman, sila yung medyo in trouble in terms of the economy. It's only Apex with an MP9. The rest of the squad, banks are kind of empty. Pero fortunately para sa kanila na ilan yung lost. 2. So that's gonna be...
Oh, in the Kazakh garb too? Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's the girl that wanted to marry si Molodo eh.
Yeah.
Who's gonna tell her na hindi single si Molodo?
Unfortunate. NT.
Yeah.
Hey, moving forward. Vitality are... Like, I hate to say this, that they're on pistol round, but we saw what Vitality did with pistols not too long ago in this game. So PARIVISION cannot be taking unnecessary risks still. Keep it normal. Play as usual. James around the corner. Gotta be careful. They should be able to hear this. Shello. Also, they're gonna peek together. Sees Flamesy straight to the head. Mezzi. Apex. Hearing him. I don't think they're gonna be expecting James! The mind games, man. I told you. When it comes to the sound cues, PARIVISION know how to play that macro like no one else does.
I think dalawa pa nakita ni James doon on that first swing, so they are aware na nandito si Mezzi in this connector. I think they just want to just clear him. Yeah, goes back to their risk averseness. You really don't want to leave any risks uncovered dito pare. Yeah, I think no, they just stay here, bud.
Yeah, he's just taking it like a man. Every piece of util being thrown in his face. Well, Messi might be able to cook something. I say might, but it is still unlikely. Looks like that's gonna be the setup now for PARIVISION. Should get into A scot-free. Vitality gonna be hearing these sound cues from the other side of the map. Rotation's gonna be coming in not too long from now.
Gotta play it safe. They really wanna keep all of their rifles here.
Oh yeah.
I think they're gonna start playing slightly more aggressive, no? Once na may onting cushion na rin dito yung kanilang pera.
Nota.
But Rops, are you gonna get the upgrade?
I'm gonna try. Oh, he's looking the wrong way.
No, he's still away. Ooh.
Ooh. Ew. Nota. Ew.
Belchanok's hitting hard. You don't have a kid, Messi.
What the hell was he cooking?
He doesn't want to hold on to the MP9, I assume, pare.
A little bit too late though. Still dies to the mom.
So 12 to 10. PARIVISION only 2 more points bago makahabol sila dito. And Vitality, pangalawang timeout na nga para sa kanila. I think this is probably the closest anyone has taken Vitality dito sa mapa na to in recent history. Don't fight over the chocolate, guys. Don't fight over the chocolate. OT, okay lang.
Okay lang.
We started off pretty early today.
And that also means more CS for us. Who doesn't like more entertainments? Right, so we're getting thirsty. Looks like the mind is hard at work here. Freeze time now. Another 2 rounds for PARIVISION. Like we said, economy in the gutter for Vitality. It's decent, but it's not the best it could be. But knowing these players on Vitality, man, if they can hit, they can definitely hit their shots. Doesn't matter what gun you're using if it goes straight to the head.
Same defense as that other round. This time, hindi naman nasa loob ng WC itong si Robs. Instead, he will be playing that connector side. James spotting itong si Zaiwu. And Zaiwu probably spotted him on the radar as well. So, kakitaan lang sila dito. But Nota, a victim of Apex's flash, unfortunately. And mawawalan na sila ng connector control. That's gonna allow Belchanok to at least gain the C4, pero naririnig kasi ni Robs na merong rotation na nangyayari dito. However, Zaiwu, are you gonna be tempted to check this?
Zaiwu? Ooh!
He was aiming.
No temptation for the Wu. Oh my god! This might be how it ends. It might be how it ends, but Belchanok takes down the Wu. But look at this. Look at this. Robs all the way on the back. But there's nobody in long. It's gonna depend on the timing here. Belchanok has to do some damage. Messi around the corner. Gonna check. Here's him. Cannot get the hit. Sway. But for one. But Apex cleans it up. It's way too close. Vitality. Oh man. Starting to sweat in their pants. But they find the way over the finish line. Overpass. Goes their way.
Yeah, it seems like no smiles yet on the faces of Vitality. No? Medyo nadulas pa rin yung kanilang laruan dito sa overpass. However, a win is a win para sa kanila dito. It really is that mid-round adjustments na nagagawa nga dito ng Vitality. I think they realize that, hey, we also have a 3-man unit na kaya rin makipag-away dito. We have Mezzi, we have Flames, we have Zaiwu. So why not? Let's just send them onto the site. Similar sa ginagawa ng PARIVISION with Nota, Zway, and itong si Belchanok. So, ayun nga, with those 3 just going up against those 3, it's just really, you know, sino yung mas bigatin dun sa dalawang trio of rifles na yun. And it seems like Vitality did have the better rifling for that overpass map. But ayun nga, it seems like everything's on point para din sa Vitality. But, you know, CT side kind of slipped a bit. But at the same time, feeling ko that's just PARIVISION and a bit of comeback magic towards their side, pare.
Yeah, that is true. I feel like PARIVISION, they do definitely have that X factor. Similar to all other teams, but that X factor that PARIVISION have here is it's kind of on a different level. You can see clutches like that out of Nota, out of Belchanok more often than not than you would expect out of teams of their caliber. But that's definitely going to be a bright future to look ahead for the rest of our series, man. We got to 10-12, almost going to overtime for PARIVISION on a map that they do not have the best win rate on. What happens when we go onto their own map pick, man? So yun nga, hindi pa tayo nagtatapos mga kaibigan. We do go on to Dust 2 for our second map of the Grand Final. Pero we're gonna go to a quick break. I'm just Suave. Kasama ko si Sneaky Frog, PGL Cluj Napoca Grand Finals. We'll be right back.
Long take.
Oh, yeah.
Para dito sa Vitality. One tap galing kay Jame. Flamesy is down. That's the entry fragger. Already sleeping and snoozing. Dito sa long A, and James still trying to go for the jiggle peak. Will not go down just yet. He's gonna need to hold the site. Hold on for dear life. Spamming through the smoke. Pero Zaiwu nakapasok na nga. Pero makukuha sa dito ni Sway. What a shot through the smoke. At magpipick pa si James ng dalawa. At Rops na lang natitira dito. My God, and he goes down, PARIVISION. James was just there for the delay, man. He was just waiting for his... They are denying you any player that's trying to show up dito sa radar mo, and by the time you get to the B side, here comes the rotations already. Baka na si Sway.
Maybe. Here we go. A little bit of chip damage onto Mezzi. The rest of the team, though, not showing up just yet. I like this. Nota. Current positioning here, you feel here the utility being thrown out. Flamesy hurt, but nobody dead just yet. The entire team inside the site. They're being spot out in the open. Just playing around the smokes, cannot be found out. It's like the boogeyman has come to play with you. And Rops, last man standing in a matter of seconds. And only the Galillion is handed a 1v3. Jame puts the last nail in the coffin. That's 3 rounds in a row for PARIVISION, man. Towards B, they smoke off Monster. Watching for the boost angle as well, just in case, but nothing has shown up just yet. Yo, you got hit last time. Maybe changed it up a bit.
Yeah, might get sprayed. He's been getting sprayed through that wooden part of Monster, so he's gonna need to chill.
Yeah.
But... Oh, they're trying to do yung ano. Yeah. Get up there, Belgian. Oh, he's not gonna get saved. So, wait, no. Oh, he still gets it!
How does he get one?
Wait, James! James, how did you open by James?
Right there.
Oh, he still hits it, pare, of course. But Zaibu's right there. Yun lang, 2 versus 2, man.
Zaibu has no idea where the hell he went. Silence. Plant's gonna come through. 2 riflers against Zaibu's up, and everyone knows that Zaibu, if he picks up the up, he's a little bit scarier than you wanted to be, but he misses! Oh, they get inside. Zaiwu does find Sway, but that leaves Shello alone. Who has been shooting pretty well this map, at least so far. 6-3 for him. He's aware that they could have split up. There's the other way, a little bit too late. Zaiwu catches it. And there you go, Vitality. Slightly different look here. Oh my goodness, Zaiwu. Oh man, through the wall on its way, and they blow him up too. That sucks, man. Zway has been hitting his shot so far, but you can't hit anything if you're on the other side of the damn wall. Makes up for it, thank.
Ng PARIVISION, wala sila masyado papigil. Vitality knocking towards B. Belchonok, smoke to block off the vision towards Toxic, as he is just gonna try to navigate himself out. Pero makakakit pa dito ang Vitality. Flash is gonna go through. Bulag na bulag dito si Belchonok. He just goes in the smoke, but he gets shot anyways. Even Jame cannot live. Cielo na lang natitira. And the burst of Vitality is now disrupting this PARIVISION defense, and Cielo just...
Jame himself, let's see if they're gonna be ready for this, because look at Apex, he's just running full speed. Oh, he looks to... What? At the last second, he looks away. Shows his back to Cielo. And now Cielo, first on the angle, pushes forward. Oh, damage, but no kill. Zaiwu. The double team is beautiful from Vitality, but PARIVISION needs something to work right now, because Vitality have already hit 6 on the T side. Can't let it get much worse than this. Oh, Rops, man. This guy's a shooter through and through.
They're gonna go back to B dahil dun. Flash, Molotov, everything. They're gonna dodge it. Jame gets out in time.
Jame!
He's gonna hit the shot. And he does
No
on
way!
Rops, but not on Belchonok. Zaiwu nakatingin dito sa bangko. Deposit na back. On this B site, but the shot through the smoke instead from Zaiwu. He hears the scope.
Again, it's just the enigma of what the hell PARIVISION is doing.
The sound fake.
What the
The sound fake. Lahat na pinake nyo, pare. Sige, mag-A na kayo.
Quiet on this side of the map.
Oh, Zaiwu's
I think they saw Jame. Rops, around the corner.
Oh, yun lang.
Oh, man.
Expecting what's
Zway! It's gotta be Cielo. I don't know.
That was 5 seconds.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
No way, right? No way, right?
Killing. Well, he won't get any cash next round. Yun lang. Forced by to 100%. You have no choice. I think with the confidence kasi ng mga ibang players dito, I mean, the A players are shooting good, the B players are shooting good, so...
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind wouldn't mind just a 2-3 split kahit na may fake na nangyayari dito sa kabilang side ng mapa.
Look how far pushed up Vitality are right now. PARIVISION are gonna get bit in the butt by their slow speed. If you can see, Zaiwu and Drops pushed all the way up, almost at playground, almost all the way into their own spawn. PARIVISION walking right into a trap. Zaiwu ready to receive Shallow. That should be a springed trap in the other way. Jane does take down Zaiwu here, but not expecting Drops around the corner. Is he still going for the fight? No, he backs off. Nota. Belcher up. Oh. It's just ever so slightly on top of Nota. Holy, what a spray. Flamesy and Mezzy down in quick succession. Suddenly, Apex and Rops are
In time, man, you can't really deny. Jane can pull out those kinds of moments, pero si Yellow is gonna fall down immediately. Nota, you might want to throw that AK away, pare. He does.
Apex falls off the ankle just as they walk in. Gets a couple safety. Smoke breaks, Mollies, make sure that the side is safe, but they have not been able to account for the other side. Mezzy hurt. Zway, oh, Apex trying to play mind games here, trying to find the timings, but Mezzy's gonna be down. Zway pushing forward, spraying down onto one. Zaiwu expected to hit the shots. Belcher knock. What, you disgusting creature, you! And now Rops, oh, hesitating a little bit too much here. Misses the opportunity to take down Belcher, but it's so much time. He catches Jane here, but I don't know if Belcher is gonna expect where he's gonna be coming from, because he's already rotating away. Belcher is looking the wrong way. 45 seconds in. I think he saw. Could have seen Rops. This is over. Wider angle. Oh! What the hell is that?
Yun
1v3.
Robin Cool. In a driving offensive force para dito sa PARIVISION, it seems like the defense is a bit too strong for the Golden Hornets. And I feel like it's just gonna be a fair few Diggle peaks before the game will eventually end. Pero si Cielo nakapasok na short! Hold on, Nota will get the headshot! Cielo will get another one! Naku po, patience test pala lang. Patience test pala yun. Ang pag-take ng B-side. Can you wait long enough for them to push in? Pero Zaiwu, around the corner, Nota aware of Robs' presence. Nade is gonna come out. Robs around the corner. Hindi pa nakaplant ng C4, and C4 is now in danger. Short, gonna get crossed. Nota will get it, and he will get the plant.
Zaiwu around the corner, looking to stop the plant from happening, but it's too late. Nota! Oh, straight to the head! Zaiwu wants to end it, and he has no idea where Shallow is! PARIVISION!
They won that?
How the hell do they win that round, Sneaky? Oh! He shows up as well.
Pero what if yung labas yung kinuha ni Belcho, no? This would be hilarious. Oh no, Robs, he got off the angle. I think gusto yata mag-back dito ni Robs eh. Ay, gusto yata mag-back the...
Wait. Nakatalikod. Nota, looking the wrong way. Belcher knocks around the corner. Hello. Hindi niya nakita si Belcher, but he finds Nota. Zaiwu, the ops out. Oh my goodness, James! Caught the woo. He was not aware, and Flamesy holding on to Optimus for dear life.
Oh my god!
He is hurt, burned at the stake, leaving Apex now all alone in a 1v4.
That is madness how Jane peak.
PARIVISION cannot be taking unnecessary risks still. Keep it normal. Play as usual. Jane around the corner. Gotta be careful. They should be able to hear this. Shallow. Also, they're gonna peek together. Sees Flamesy straight to the head. Mezzy. Apex. Hearing him. I don't think they're gonna be expecting Jane! The mind games, man. I told you.
Kakitaan lang sila dito, but Nota, a victim of Apex's flash, unfortunately. And mawalan na sila na connector control. That's gonna allow Belchonok to at least gain the C4, pero naiirinig kasi ni Rops na merong rotation na nangyayari dito. However, Zaiwu, are you gonna be tempted to check this?
Zaiwu? Ooh!
He was aiming.
No temptation for the woo. Oh my god! This might be how it ends. It might be how it ends, but Belchonok takes down the woo. But look at this. Look at this. Robs all the way on the back. But there's nobody in long. It's gonna depend on the timing here. Belchonok has to do some damage. Mezzy around the corner. Gonna check. Hears him. Cannot get the hit. Sway. Good for one, but Apex cleans it up. Yun, welcome back mga tropa. Woo! We're so back, Sneaky. This is a great series that we're looking forward to continue para sa Grand Finals natin, men. Pero ito na nga, no, yung MVP natin over the last map, Sneaky, who do you think it is?
I'm reckon it's either si Zaiwu or si Rops eh. Whoever just held this like better between yung dalawang players natin. And it is gonna
There
be
you go.
Rops. Ayun na nga, 18 to 15, 83.7 ADR, 1.33 rating. One of the main reasons why kung bakit hindi makasimula dito yung PARIVISION, because he was taking out the foundation before the plan was even built, pare. So, great job dito kay Ropsy being the most annoying Hornet on the yellow and black squad. So, map number 2, Dust 2 naman ang usapan natin dito. It is gonna be playing slightly different. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko, it is gonna be Vitality targeting short again and again, but PARIVISION also just as annoying sa map na to. Head-to-head natin, it is gonna be Nota and Rops. Rops has been more effective kasi yun nga siya MVP dito sa last map natin, so that's by default. Pero Nota naman, we can't say he was straight up useless sa sa overpass, no? I mean, he also had these moments where he was getting entry frags. However, nga Vitality, it seems like they could just find him every single time dito. It's kind of him and Belchonok suffering dito sa last game natin despite the good stats galing sa kanila. So hopefully it is better kasi mas direct na kayong fights natin. It's not overpass anymore where you're fighting through monster, you're fighting through choke points dito sa B short and or sa A. It is now literal na head-to-head.
Yeah. So, back to some normal classic CS, of course, it does too. And yeah, we're gonna go back to the discussion of just the fact that PARIVISION are more used to Dust 2. And I think we gotten quite a few different looks out of PARIVISION on this map throughout PGL Cluj, right? We're very, very slow, very, very fast. And sometimes those 20-second, 30-second side takes. I feel like it's so reductionist of us to always laugh about game time. But it's funny, It's just that it oversimplifies how PARIVISION function as a team, no? Wherein they have so many different looks that they can show on any given map at any given time. But it's just the mere fact that the most obvious, the most sought after characteristic of PARIVISION is game time. Which is why yun talaga yung pina-point out natin all the time.
Yeah, I feel like the entire macro game talaga ni James has actually kind of changed throughout the years. It has become, perma saving, perma 20 seconds na lang yung round, and then they go for the execute. It's kind of changed, medyo nagkabilis na rin dito ang kanyang team. Granted, it is PARIVISION. I feel like he wants to enable yung mga younger players natin to to kind of just frag out. Hindi naman pwedeng every single round nakikita natin it is gonna be 20 seconds. No? The normal PARIVISION thing is to send the big three ng kanilang team, Belchonok, Nota, and itong si Sway into the side and see what they can find. Maybe Cielo will come in depending on who died first dito sa round natin for PARIVISION. And that's still a fairly big threat, especially coming in from T-side. Yung PARIVISION actually has a surprisingly good T-side sa mapa na to, especially their B-hits have been super, super effective. And para sa akin, in my opinion, their B-hit is probably the hardest to defend sa lahat ng mga teams dito. Granted, it's not every time na magpipick sila ng mid. At times it's just straight up contact towards tunnel and you kind of catch the guy standing in towards snacks and or dito sa may window natin caught off guard. So we're gonna expect a lot of that kind of dito sa PARIVISION. A lot of surprise and then burst kind of plays.
Yeah. It's also it is the burst plays that have been really keeping them over, but there's also the mere fact of the defense that's also a little bit more active from PARIVISION that has been catching Vitality off guard quite a few times kanina on overpass. Is something that I think we'll be looking forward to here on Dust 2 as well, because we've seen that being thrown into the mix quite a few times against other teams so far dito sa PGL.
Yeah, normal coast faction para dito sa PARIVISION. LT towards short, however, he has to worry about this flash, pero si Yellow will tuck himself in towards the side. Flash is gonna go through, and he's gonna be fully blinded. Wala siya masasagot doon at babalik lang dito yung Vitality. Zaiwu wanting to tip his hand into the cookie jar, pero pare, masyadong malalim na stuck ang iyong kamay at makakaalis pa ka dito si Belchonok with the P250 headshot. That means the amount of information that he's gotten, there's no reason for you to be that far forward dito sa short. So he does assume na merong isang tao dito sa B. Problema nga lang, this boost is gonna hurt. Zwei gonna need to use a specific line na para ma-block rin yung vision na to. Pero, B-side pa talaga. Best, landing in the smoke.
Flamesy's walking forward. Walked right past him. You hear footsteps. Catch him from behind. Can he see James? James is right across! Man, this trap has been sprung. PARIVISION walked right into it face first. Now in Vitality take the first round of Dust 2. And Apex is smiling. When you see Apex smiling, that's not good news, man. That is not good news in the slightest.
Yeah, you already know na Flamesy got away with murder in that situation, pare. Almost getting 2 headshots. But I think that one footstep na narinig just short while he was in the smoke just confirmed the entire PARIVISION squad is going towards his A side. So the rotations were very, very early para sa kanila dito. And PARIVISION will be deciding to go for a full eco and probably just gonna talk for the rest of the round, pare. Trying to play some football in T-base, pero I don't think this round is gonna go anywhere, pare.
Yeah. It's an unlikely one for PARIVISION. Not even any util. And as always, no, in-expect talaga natin yung economy. It's the choice in economy of how PARIVISION does these things, is that they just fully save up. They know what rounds they need to win. They know what rounds they can afford to lose. And this is one of those rounds. As you can see, no hurry from PARIVISION at all. And for sure, James just, taking this time to get his teammates' heads on back in the correct direction. Playing a little bit of parkour. But I feel like right now, Nota, Shello, Galchanok as well kind of need to step up compared to what they did back on Overpass. They had their moments, but it's not as consistent as one would want it to be. Props playing the range. Ace? Aww, Mezzy.
Pareho naman sila na dig doon. So, it's something, but it's not really nothing. It's a nothing burger of a round para dito kay PARIVISION.
Yeah.
Pero it is only an eco round. I think they spent probably most of that round talking to James, just making sure that all the protocols are ready para dito sa round number 3. So let's see what PARIVISION has to offer. So this is what the timeout was for realistically. And titignan natin kung effective naman to. So what's gonna be the game plan para sa kanila dito? Just default at the start. And classic Vitality fashion, they just want to aggressively take long. Pero PARIVISION, di mo na sila mag-react dito.
Not at all. Keep it simple, at least for now. As usual, you're going to be expecting PARIVISION to wait till the last possible second before they even think about moving. Oops. Nothing new here, but very heavy mid presence from PARIVISION as usual. Is some util to attempt to get some chip damage onto the PARIVISION players, but there's nobody there to receive. There we go. That's gonna be the mid smoke. Just for PARIVISION to push forward. Again, just ever so slightly different on the timing this time around. But Apex, what the hell? Through the smoke, takes down both Nota and Shello. Bullet straight to the head, Mezzy. Expecting someone to try and push out through main, but it's not gonna be given anything on the other side of this. James does find Apex eventually, but it's a 2v4. They are surrounded, divided, slowly being conquered one by one, leaving Zwei now alone. Catches Flamesy, but that gives away his position, and they're gonna try and hunt him down for sure.
Yeah, just don't give this for free, Vitality. Alam mo naman ng capabilities dito ni Zwei, pero most likely na sila na lang ang mag-guard dito ng C4. Rounding the corner, mamamatay lang rin siya. Tuzaiwu, bit too much of a crossfire, and Vitality rolling super early dito sa laruan natin. And with a 3-0 start to the round, PARIVISION, meron silang max loss bonus dito. But again, this is only gonna be a half by good tracing galing kay Apex, recognizing the timings of these push towards that mid doors. And kung kayo yung PARIVISION, I mean, what can you do? He just got shot through the smoke.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about it. Who would expect that at all?
Yung pambawi ng PARIVISION dito.
Whatever it is, it's not these takes. Maybe they go for one of those nice plain B rushes that they've done quite a few times so far in the tournament.
Yeah, it would be mighty time for a staggered B push. So they're just gonna try and see if they can waste as much nades as possible na naman dito. Oh, but Vitality. Oh!
Oh!
They're not waiting for the inevitable dito, pare. Gusto nila talagang unahan ng PARIVISION.
Yep.
I like it.
Flames out through the double door, sees nothing. And they're just oh, what? That's just pure game sense, man. Pure game sense. Catching Nota. If I'm not mistaken, with the first shot out of the AK there. Some beautiful stuff. Something you get with years and years of experience on the server, but looking unlikely here for PARIVISION. Vitality are also effectively untouchable at the ranges that they are playing on these angles that they're holding. FlamZ just dipping his toes into the smoke. They're not finding anything just yet, but given the utility that's been thrown out towards long, ZywOo has a feeling something is coming. Something is afoot. And here comes the flashes. FlamZ holding inside the side, waiting for them to cross over. It's way down. A spray down from FlamZ to get one more in the Apex, holding on to the other angle. James does get one. But that's all he's gonna get, man. It's a 1v4. It's way too low. Surrounded. HG coming in from behind. Does not expect drops around the corner. Does he? No, he does not. Vitality are just going at full speed here on Dust 2.
Wala min, Vitality. Everything is covered para sa kanila dito. And this is what I was talking about, Vitality. Even on that defense, they could really be a menace pagdating nga dito sa ating Dust 2 map. This was just a check. Galing kay Mezzi. For the high mid players, just so happened to hit the head dito ni Nota, and he's not going to be happy about that, that's for sure. PARIVISION down 4-0. Desperately need a round on the board. Could have been a great start with a tag dito kay Rops, but he will come out of that on 100 HP. So, new setup dito ng Vitality. So 2-3 more buys towards the A side, and PARIVISION once again just going through the motions of the default LT towards short. Pero Apex has a nade. Will just slightly damage itong si Cielo. Hindi naman na siya masasabog dito.
Yeah. They're also slightly off. But hey, James has the up now. Unfortunately, the entire team of PARIVISION is playing in the negatives. They've not been able to get the advanced angles that they do want. And here, FlamZ already on the flank. On the back, the flank. Not being given a glimpse of it, but PARIVISION have been given a warning that there's somebody on the other side of this door. And you can see now they're scrambling slowly towards the other side of the map. FlamZ has a perfect spot here. All he needs to do is stay there, and that's passive information given to Vitality for free for the rest of this round.
Yeah, at least they do confirm na walang paparating dito ng long, no? So ZywOo is gonna have a free sightline towards the side players, but PARIVISION, they're the type of team to just choose this B site instead as soon as they realize that nasa A pala itong si ZywOo. Drops around the corner in towards car, but he actually peeks the door player first, pero Mezzi will get Cielo in his way at the same time. Meron pa isa na nasa loob ng side, hindi pa siya nasusunod. James, nice shot dito kay Flames. Mezzi! Kapit patalim dito sa B site. 4K para sa Breton. At 10 segundo na lang natitira para kay James. He will get shot. Nako po, ni Rizal na siya. Shot right in the back. 5-0. Vitality. Full control dito sa Dust 2. And is this gonna be the domination na hinahanap natin from Vitality?
I think that's it, man. If PARIVISION look this bad so far in their first map pick of the series, it's looking like it's slowly going away. This facade of what PARIVISION looked like. Possibly the next Goliath on the scene. Up against the raid boss of CS2 for the first time ever. Vitality might just be too much to handle, but you never know. It's not over yet. The longer this goes on, not a single round for PARIVISION, the worse it's gonna get for them down the line.
It's any team to be, you know, your biggest problem. Might as well be Vitality. Spray down is gonna be here. Rops getting to Sway at Nota nahulog na nga dito, pero Messi gusto mag-push na site. Makakuha siya ng dalawa. Si Yellow na lang nakitira dito sa double doors.
Whoa!
But will not get the second. So Vitality, tamang linis lang dito sa B site. And just like what I said, if you are gonna be losing in the grand final to any team, it would be Vitality.
Yep.
But yun nga, Vitality is winning a bit too hard. That's a timeout from Dastan once again. Second already para sa kanya dito. But with the type of momentum na meron yung Vitality, this is tough. I mean, Nezzy is 10-0 in this game. And
Yeah.
he's just been shifting from B towards mid and then back to B again. So it's not much of a job para sa kanya dito.
Not at all. Not at all. That's the second timeout now from PARIVISION. And they have not seen a single thing that could, at least out of the first timeout they had. Hopefully they actually do have a read this time around, but James, mind working overtime so far. It's just quiet, man. It's quiet across the board. You can see Zway, some change of ideas between PARIVISION. Maybe Zway has something to say. And we're halfway through the first half of Dust 2. Still nothing. PARIVISION have not hatched their egg at all. Not even close, but it seems.
Name. 7 na agad dito si CL to start ng round, which is not gonna be good news para sa entry fragger nyo. Pero Flamesy na naman. Long doors time and time again off of the hands ng PARIVISION at sasabog si Cielo. Meanwhile, Sway is setting up a CT smoke para makapasok dito si Nota, but Nota is gonna be a bit doubtful that this is gonna be safe, but he's gonna go out anyways. James knows about Flames, and he's gonna communicate to Belchonok na naandun si Flames along. I wonder if he's gonna just chalk it up to a coincidence, but there is no such thing as a coincidence, sabi dito ni James. Namatay pa kasi Zaibu. James gonna get a better angle in towards pit. At makakalabas ang PARIVISION sa sword. What a well-planned round. Feeling ko save na lang dito yung Vitality. And Vitality, yun lang. Did the one thing that he shouldn't do up against PARIVISION, which is overextend while their game plan is still ongoing, fully knowing na nag-push na kayo dito sa mga prior rounds. James is there every single time. So PARIVISION, first round on the board, pero kailangan pa nila ng 5 para masabi nating tie up na yung game natin.
Yeah. I don't know. But sometimes, what is that 300 IQ move call on James' indicator? Finally, PARIVISION finds something, but it's one. Like you said, it's just one. They need 5 more to equalize. And it is more than worrying. Considering, again, I'm going to say this again, is that this is their map pick. It's bad. But if they can keep the mental on the other side, then why not? Why not? Why not believe?
Oh, the double boost. The boost to prevent the boost.
James.
Ay, nakita yun pa. At least get the tag, man.
You should be able to see something.
Yo, raw dog is James!
What?
Yun lang. Yun
What?
ang raw dog big Zaibu pa rin. Nakalimutan ko yung kalaban mo.
Oh, man.
That's a
Bro
good
thought he was
mistake
back
from
in
James,
tier 3
by the way.
for a second.
Bro, that DNC Art Frost, that's an Art Froster peeking, bro.
Mm-mm.
That's Zaibu. That's a #1 team. Or that's a #1 player in 2025, pare.
It's
just do
bad.
that.
It's bad. Hey, look at the team, man. Look at PARIVISION's team right now. James 4-7, Belchonok 3-6. Everyone else 1-6, 1-7, 2-6. The entire team has had their balls cut off by Vitality, man. The Golden
Because of
Hornets
that
have
info, pare, they should just
stung
go B.
them. It's bad.
For sure. I think you just go B here kung kaya yung PARIVISION. I think there's no reason for you to challenge Zaibu
Surely.
dito sa A side.
There's a fair amount of utility as well, but Robs, it's a double op setup. I don't think they're going to be expecting Robs just on the other side of the smoke, but here you go. Smoke break here, the re-push. You can hear the footsteps coming. You're going to check the corner. Mezzi's right around the corner. He gets 3. They get absolutely annihilated by Vitality here.
Grabe, Mezzi hasn't died yet in this B side. So King Mezzi is definitely holding it down. Making sure his throne is squeaky clean, pare. Look at this. 13-0-0 for King Mezzi at this moment. He's kind of carrying, but at the same time, I feel like Vitality doesn't need carrying at this point. All of them are on positive numbers with the exception of Flames. The burden of the entry fragger on the CT side is long. Their PARIVISION, they have gotten around, but that is thanks to one of these opening picks. Pero Zaibu, right place, right time.
I have a feeling. Flash out. Zaiwu wants no part of that, and they spot out at least a couple of people on the other side of the double doors here. But nothing's gonna be granted. Nothing at all.
They might go B again. They heard all those footsteps na galing CT.
Do they want to? Want to is the question. And it looks like they still want to force A. The entire team gonna be setting up, and we know how these side takes get. They get messy. First contact will be Apex, calling for Zaiwu on the end class, catches them. No, Shallow walks forward without being taken down, but Apex, oh, he spots the heads, cannot get the kills though. Blows Shallow sky high. The rest of PARIVISION, unbeknownst to them, have already snuck inside the side. FlameZ, beautiful cross, but Fezzi's gonna be gotten down. FlameZ trying to transfer over, does not get granted his wish. Now, well, it's a 2v3. But Robs again coming in from behind. James turns around a little bit too late. He catches them. Molly's Zway stuck in a corner, corralled, and now it's Belchanok. 1v2. No utility in his hands. He has to challenge Robs only showing his head and it's straight to his face.
Thinks it's long though. Bye-bye, Belchanok. Yun lang.
Oh man.
Oh, wasn't expecting the second player. That's an 8-1 para sa Vitality. What a way to start off Dust 2 in this grand final, pare. Not just that, the fact that they're already up one map is giving additional pressure to this PARIVISION squad. Pero, ano masasabi natin, man? Vitality, greatness on full display dito sa Dust 2.
There's a reason why you don't just beat this team out of nowhere. And the PARIVISION having only faced Vitality today for the first time in this iteration of the roster, it's doubtful that they have any kind of experience, any kind of real idea of what it feels like to play against this team. Because you watch your footage, you feel like it's possible, you feel like it's doable, but then you forget these guys are absolute gods on the server. Look at Apex, Robs, Zaiwu in particular, and Messi, 13-1 right now. We're only at round 10 of Dust 2.
Just goes to show how good Vitality is, no? I mean, the same strats that are going to work against Spirit or Furia will not work up against Vitality. However, Vitality, parang gusto mag-extend ng lead. Pero sino mauuna dito? It seems like Mezzi's going to fall first. Robs will not get the second shot dito kay Zway. Pero naandito na si Apex, swinging around the corner. Zway will fall to that spray. Apex will get two! Even the IGL nagpapakitang kilas dito sa B side. Pero si Aim, mawawala ng baril dito sa B. Belchanok na lang natitira. Zaiwu nakaposte na dito sa may bintana. Will go for the jump check, losing most of his HP. Pero alert na rin dito si FlameZ kung saan siya pwede manggaling. And he will get him right through the failed smoke. 9-1. Vitality. Greatness in Dust 2 on full display. PARIVISION. Nasasaktan na dito, pare. It is a tough time. And that's the third timeout para sa PARIVISION as well.
Tough is right. And if you see the same pattern from back on overpass, PARIVISION so early. We haven't gotten to the halfway point of this map, but PARIVISION have used all their timeouts. Once they're out of gas again, there is no more extra resources for them to come in and get their heads back on straight. It's mental torture as well. These kids, half this team is kids. And more than half, because it's 3 out of 5. And I feel like this is the #1 thing that we talked about the other day. Banks asked them, what does it feel like to be playing on the stage for the first time? They said it shouldn't be making a difference, but against Vitality, man, I think you really can't deny that Vitality, whether online or on stage, will be a force to be reckoned with.
Whoa, where did
Jesus!
James is down. Okay, Vitality is speaking everything, man. Tapos gumagana lang. Para sa kanila dito.
No. You don't do that.
Well, at least alam nila kung nasa yung isang off. Now, kailangan na lang nilang hanapin yung isa pang off, which is on the A side. Oh!
Give it a sweet position.
Guys, that's not Laibu. 100%. He would have shot by now.
Falling for it.
What? Okay, Nota. It takes the
Okay.
head off of Zaibu dito pare. Napuhutan pa nga dito. Si Wu
What?
and Apex
Apex?
will fall to the very bad spray from that goose position. Naku po, bakit mo palalabanan yung long? Good shot kay Robs that Nota will get Flamesy. They should have just kept long control pare. I would have wanted Flamesy to back off actually. And Cielo will get Mezzy. Is this gonna be one of those
round.
accessory rounds para sa Vitality?
go.
And that is it. 2-9 para sa PARIVISION. Bit of an oopsie para sa mga A players natin. Nota just walking straight out of A.
I don't know what the hell was there. Maybe Vitality fell asleep for a bit, but it's the last round in the first half. PARIVISION are going to be hoping to get a third on the scoreboard, but it's still hard to say, man. There's plenty of money for Vitality to go around. Still maintaining the double up as well. You don't know what you're going to be expecting, but probably will not be this. James.
Oh! That's one of your mid players gone as well. So, anticipate mo na lang siguro dito na pwede may magaling ng short. And that they do. Zaibu, he's getting distracted by the tears of the Romanians in Cluj, but they will not be distracted enough to kill Cielo. At si James nakatutok sa kanya dito sa short, pero papaalis na lang siya dito. No reason for Vitality to be this far in their defense, pero Flamesy, he wants to make it close quarters. James using the crowd, and he's laughing about it. He knows na meron tao na nandito.
So careful. The opening kill on this round could have made such a difference, but Shadow has been silenced early as well. It is moments like this that you are a little bit afraid of what could be coming for these kids. Because when Zway and James can't do their jobs, I feel like the confidence as well from PARIVISION just get taken away somehow. How is Messi not dead?
No way you play retake here. I don't know about this one. Vitality. Feeling ko pabayaan nilang yan. But at the same time, B-site in Dust 2 isa sa pinakamahirap na i-retake sa buong CS2 map pool natin. So, onting testing lang on how this is gonna work. Nota standing on a very good angle towards itong window. Low lang dito sa Vitality is si Flames, pero walang pake kung low. Kung headshot naman, Nota getting the kill on Apex, and now he repositions on the underside. Nasa na yung mga Molotovs, nasa na yung mga flash na Vitality. Seems like hindi nila mahanap. They're stuck right behind the smokes. What can you do? It's the last round of the half. Kailangan nilang pilitin. Shot for James. Messi will get 2, but James will get another one on the board. 3-9. What started off as quite the hectic game para sa PARIVISION. At least they will end off with a point.
At the very least, man. At the very least, it was not as bad as it could have been. 3-9 is not too bad. I mean, yeah, it is bad, but it's not unwinnable. We've seen more than a few comebacks from this standing. But again, it's Vitality. And you can see, man, PARIVISION's coach is not having fun. Oof.
Yeah, Basta not happy about it. I wouldn't be happy about it too, pare, kasi yeah, we're just getting absolutely yoked on Dust 2, no matter what we try, whether it is short or an end or B. Has been working most of the time. It really did take some awkward timings, no, para lang makakuha sila ng mga side takes dito, like in B. Yun nga, like that random push towards short. So, Gonna be interesting to see what the CT side looks like para dito sa PARIVISION. Vitality naman, di naman Olats pagdating nga dito sa T side. They also have pretty high win percentage on that side of the map. And a pistol here would mean the next 2 rounds as well. So PARIVISION a must-win para sa kanila dito. Mid push? Alright, I like it.
Oh, Shello. Got an idea that Apex is there, but they're not gonna go for it. At the very least, it's information granted, but they've left A wide
All
open.
5 are A. All 5 are rotating, man. Ito na.
What the hell is Flames doing inside of this smoke right now? Playing hide and seek with PARIVISION. The entirety of Vitality is on the other side of the map. Hello!
Oh, they
PARIVISION, you've
do
been
the
had!
parry on parry. Oh my god, they pulled the PARIVISION on PARIVISION, pare.
What?
And this is B-side. This is B-side. Just wabin. Naku po, napakahirap i-retake nito. PARIVISION.
Look at Messi. Look at Messi.
Kailangan mo makakuha ng insta-opening dito. Pero Apex! Apex, masyadong makulit. I don't like the angle, but gets a headshot. Anyways, Rops, nakita na kasi Belsunok. But the Glocks aren't doing enough work on the site. Rops is gonna have to go outside. It's a 5-second defuse, and Zway's gonna start it. And there it is. Rops, di nila napansin. Yung diffuser! Merong kit! The $400 coming in clutch. The investment was worth it despite namatay lahat ng players ng PARIVISION. And all those times na bumili ng kits his way sa pistol, finally it works out.
Who would have thought? That's how we get the pistol round. Of course, that is brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Go ahead and check it out. Link in our live chat or scan QR code to join in for the tips, predictions, and daily giveaways. But how the hell do you get away with that? Harap na rin diffusion, hindi na makita. That's a tilter for sure.
You do here if you're Vitality. In force buy naman, unless you can force your way into the site. However, Belchonok and P9 has been known to shred a whole lot of players, especially medyo mataas pa kanyang multi-kit dito. Here comes the rest of the squads. Yellow and Zaiwu. Nako po. Zaiwu will win that Scourge. Flamesy will get his as well. At B-side pa naman na nawala sa kamay dito ng PARIVISION. Deja vu from that pistol. However, this time, this is not looking like a winnable situation, man. It's a different conversation pag upgraded yung pistols at may AK yung kalaban. So that is going to be a U-turn back towards that A site and a 10-4 off of a force by rush towards B.
It's already a save. Already, game time. I don't know about this. I do not know about this personally. Because that's double digits seal for Vitality. No damage whatsoever. But remember, PARIVISION, they stick to their rules. If it's time to save, it's time to save. No one's going to be risking their life and giving away weapons for free. Giving away credits for free. So let's see. If this is one of the moments wherein sticking to their very strict rules will result in a win. Or not, down the line. Ooh! Spot on Belchonok. 66 HP here. Apex still trying to wreak havoc with the scouts. But look at Nota. Doubled up with James around this corner. I don't know if Flamesy. Gotta be careful, gonna be ready for it. Anti-flash pushed one. Transfer from Flamesy. Beautiful stuff. Vitality know exactly how to play this game, man. Cannot be keeping it simple. You really need to think about what you really want to do. And look at this. Or no.
Oh!
DD spawn. Flamesy. The entry. Third kill in this round. Good for one on its way. Now it's Belchonok and Cello. Slowly walking around. They can hear the footsteps coming their way. Bombs down.
Long.
I just want to keep going, man. It's not gonna stop anytime soon.
Zway getting absolutely rinsed dun sa long with that one tap for Flamesy. So 11-4 Vitality on point dito sa laruan natin, and it seems like it is going to be one of those games where Vitality just dominates every single fastest working, every single kill going their way. And a rookie mistake galing dito sa PARIVISION. I'm surprised na walang naglalaro doon ng anti-flash between yung dalawang players. Wala man lang nakaharap sa pader. So, bit of an odd rookie mistake.
Definitely something that they forgot, you know. Should have been a drilled out protocol for PARIVISION at this point, but that gives Vitality an 11th point now. 2 more and Dust 2 is done and dusted, pun intended.
I think they were expecting something drier yata considering na kanina pa nakukuha dito ng Vitality itong short. So they thought that the conditioning worked dito sa Vitality, but unfortunately it didn't. Feeling ko may idea na rin dito si Apex na okay, we've been hitting short again and again, so feeling ko targetin na to ng PARIVISION, so let's play extra careful in this next round, and that read was right.
Yeah. Time to see. Wow, man. That's map point. Unless we see a miracle out of PARIVISION here. There you go. Vitality. Stick it to the game plan. Nice, quick, effective, efficient. Belchenov, all the only one on B. Deagle in his hand, the only investment that is hard on this map. But he's gonna see nothing but whites. So much utility being thrown his way, and the preventive fire from Apex to make sure no one rotates over towards the B site. And at this point, what the hell can PARIVISION do?
8-round comeback.
Yeah. The only hope they can ask for.
Against the best team in the world. You know, it's quite a daunting task. Pero if it's anyone to do it, it is them. But at this point, Vitality is just rolling so hard dito sa map natin that I feel like hindi nila in-expect that Nezzy would have this good of a game sa Dust 2, because he's been having quite a few stinkers dito sa playoffs natin despite Vitality's results. Pero feeling ko na-recognize na it is finally his time to show up to the plate.
Oh boy. Last round in. Map point secured for Vitality. Only one more to go. And I don't know about this. I mean, I know I predicted 3-0, man, but...
I forgot mine. I think
you said
3-1
3-1.
Vitality.
Yeah.
3-1 Vitality. Well, it might
But
be
if they
3-0.
can't even get close on Dust 2, what the hell are they gonna do on Inferno?
Yeah. That's where my worries start to lie para dito sa PARIVISION, considering na map pick rin yun ng Vitality. And they are not afraid to have some jousts dito sa Inferno, especially knowing they have Rops on their team, but the best apartments player in the world.
James has his ult back up again, but man, it's really not been doing the most for him. And it had to be the veteran himself who's not even leading the charge. He's carrying PARIVISION's dead corpse across every round that passes by. And he really needs to get more impact out of this off, because it looks like the rest of PARIVISION are really even Zway walking around without their nuts. James flashed out, forced into a corner, up in his hand, spots out Flame Z, repositions, but can he stay alive? Yes, at least for now. Shelo sees nothing but white. James on the other side, trying to catch him with a trap, but it's just not gonna be enough. 2 players left. Shelo all alone. Zway has to take this 1v3 if he wants to hope to keep Dust 2 possible. Bomb down now, wraps around the corner. Does he check? He hears the footsteps. Zway trying to bait it out. He does get one, but the time is running short. Does he have a kit? No, he doesn't. Maybe on the site. As of right now, he has to walk through the flames, and he can't get it done. Vitality dominating on PARIVISION's own map pick, 13-4. Maybe the Hornets are too mighty. We don't know just yet, Sneaky, but that is 2-0 so far in our grand final.
Yeah, and I can't say I didn't expect it, no? Kasi considering na porket mapa to ng PARIVISION, it is still one of the best maps nga dito ng Vitality, no? So it is Really curious on why PARIVISION actually decided to pick Dust 2 first, pero feeling ko
Oh, yeah.
kasi wala na silang Ancient, so might as well try to go for your second best map, which is itong Dust 2. But unfortunately, your second best map isn't enough against the best team in the world. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, Josh, the same things that are gonna work up against Team Spirit, up against Furia, up against yung mga ibang top 20 teams natin is not gonna work up against Team Vitality. They are just on another level compared to everyone else, pare.
Yeah, you can see a very clear tier gap rather. We've been making the show quite a few times. It's Vitality and then everyone else in the world as of this moment. And yeah, we were seeing some sort of hope because PARIVISION have not faced Vitality even once. Hoping that maybe this new improved PARIVISION with Sway, with Jame, in full form so far in PGL Cluj Napoca would be able to actually make a dent in the armor of the mighty Hornets of Vitality, but so far, man, not even a dent. Maybe a few scratches, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, it is the reality of facing a number 1 team, no? Especially kagaya nga ng team na Vitality who is, already experienced pagdating dito sa Grand Finals, and they have played so many best of 5s, and this is just another one for them to win. Pero yun nga, that is it para dito sa map number 2. Meron pa tayong MVP, which is gonna be Mezzy. Most likely.
Probably definitely gonna be Messi.
Yeah, it's Mezzy. He just
Yeah.
won dito sa game natin. Don't even show the rating at this point. It's 99.99 yung kanyang gawain dito. And yeah, it's just overall a really good game para kay Mezzy. He farmed at the start of the game, and feeling ko Vitality just rolled off of that momentum.
Yeah. Maintain that all the way towards the end of it and really just picking up on it. It's that support system that they have around each other. It doesn't necessarily lie on Mezzy or Flames' shoulders, not even ZywOOZ. This team, this super team that has been together for so long is here for a reason. They have not broken up for a reason, and they have this much success for a reason. But it's not over yet. We do have one more map at the very least for this best of 5. And like we said earlier, man, Inferno is one of those scariest maps to play up against Vitality, knowing that this is their own map pick. But with that being said, we're going to go to a quick break. Just suave. This is Sneaky Frog, PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be right back. On Overpass is something that I think we'll be looking forward to here on Dust 2 as well, because we've seen that being thrown into the mix quite a few times against other teams so far dito sa PGL.
Yeah, Normaco's faction para dito sa PARIVISION. LT towards short, however, he has to worry about this flash, pero si Yellow will tuck himself in towards the side. Flash is gonna go through, and he's gonna be fully blinded. Wala siya masasagot doon, at babalik lang dito yung Vitality. ZywOOZ wanting to dip his hand into the cookie jar, pero pare, masyadong malalim na stuck ang iyong kamay at makakaalis pa ka dito si Belson with the P250 headshot. That means the amount of information that he's got, and there's no reason for you to be that far forward dito sa short, so he does assume na merong isang tao dito sa B. Problema nga lang, this boost is gonna hurt. Zway gonna need to use a specific line na para ma-block rin yung vision ito. B-side pa talaga. So, I think in the smoke.
Flames walking forward. Walked right past them. Can hear footsteps. Catch him from behind. Can he see James? James is right across! Man, the trap has been sprung. PARIVISION walk right into it face first. Now in Vitality take the first round of Dust 2. Flames out through the double door, sees nothing. And they're just playing. Oh, what? That's just pure game sense. Pure game sense. Catching Nota. If I'm not mistaken, with the first shot out of the AK there for the rest of this round.
Yeah, at least they do confirm that wala pa parating dito ng long, no? So ZywOOZ is gonna have a free sightline towards the side players, but PARIVISION, they're the type of team to just choose this B side instead as soon as they realize that nasa A pala itong si ZywOOZ, drops around the corner in towards car, but he actually peeks the door for their player first, but Mezzy will get Yellow in his way at the same time. Meron pa isa na nasa loob ng side, hindi pa siya nasusunod. James, nice shot dito kay Flames. Mezzy! Kapit patalim dito sa B side. 4K para sa Briton. At 10 segundo na lang natitira para kay James. He will get shot. Naku po, nirizal na siya. Shot right in the back. 5-0. Vitality. You know, your biggest problem. Might as well be Vitality, but his spray down is gonna be here. Rob's getting to Sway at Nota. Nahulog ka nga dito, pero Mezzy gusto mag-push na site. Makakuha siya ng dalawa. Si Yellow na lang natitira dito sa double doors.
Whoa!
But will get the second. Vitality top. Oh, the double boost. The boost to prevent the boost.
Jane.
Nakita yun pa, at least get the tag. Yo,
Oh,
raw
no!
dog it, James!
What?
Yun lang. Yung
What?
raw dog big Zaibu pa rin. Nakalimutan ko yung kalaban mo.
Oh man, just a couple of people on the other side of the double doors here. But nothing's gonna be granted. Nothing at all.
It might go B again. They heard all those footsteps na galing CT.
Do they want to? Want to? Is the question. It looks like they still want to force A. The entire team gonna be setting up, and we know how these side takes get. They get messy. First contact will be Apex calling for Zaibu on the end class, catches them. No, Cello walks forward without being taken down, but Apex, oh, he spots the heads, cannot get the kills though. Blows Cello sky high. The rest of PARIVISION, unbeknownst to them, have already snuck inside the side. FlameZ, beautiful cross with Fizz, he's gonna be gotten down. FlameZ trying to transfer over, does not get granted his wish. Now, well, it's a 2v3. But drops again, coming in from behind. James turns around a little bit too late. He catches them. Molly's Zway stuck in a corner, corralled, and now it's Belchanok. 1v2.
Yes,
No utility in his hands. He has to challenge Robs only showing his head and it's straight to his
He
face.
thinks it's long though. Bye-bye, Belchanok. Yun lang.
Oh man.
Whoa, where did they?
Jesus.
James is down. Okay, Vitality is speaking everything, man. Tapos gumagana lang. Para sa kanila dito.
No. You don't do that. You don't. Calling for it.
What? Okay, noted. It takes the
Okay.
head off of Zaibu dito pare. Napuhutan pa nga dito. Si Wu
What?
and Apex
Apex?
will fall to the very bad spray from that goose position. Naku po, bakit mo pa lalabanan yung long? Good shot coming in Robs that Nota will get FlameZ. They should have just kept long control, pare. I would have wanted FlameZ to back off, actually. And Cielo will get Mezzy. Is this gonna be one of those
round.
accessory rounds para sa Vitality? And that is it. 2-9 para sa PARIVISION. Bit of an oopsie.
Oh, Cello. Got an idea the Apex is there, but they're not gonna go for it. At the very least, it's information granted, but they've left A wide
All
open.
five are A. All five are rotating, man. Ito na.
What the hell is Flames doing inside of the smoke right now? Playing hide and seek with PARIVISION. The entirety of Vitality is on the other side of the map. Hello!
Oh,
PARIVISION, you've been
do the
had!
parry on parry. Oh my god, they pulled the PARIVISION on PARIVISION, pare.
What?
And this is B-side. This is B-side. Just wabin na ko po. Napakahirap i-retake nito. PARIVISION.
Look at Messi. Look at Messi.
Kailangan mo makakuha ng insta-opening dito. Pero Apex! Apex, masyadong makulit. I don't like the angle but gets the headshot. Anyways, Rops, nakita na kasi Belchanok. But the Glocks aren't doing enough work on the site. Rops is gonna have to go outside. It's a 5-second defuse. And Zway's gonna start it. And there it is. Rops, di nila napansin. Yung diffuser! Merong kid! The $400 coming in clutch. The investment was worth it despite namatay lahat ng players ng PARIVISION.
That's a tilter for sure.
You do here if you're Vitality. I mean, force buy naman unless you can force your way into the site. However, Belchanok and E9 has been known to shred a whole lot of players, especially medyo mataas pa kanyang multi-hit dito. Here comes the rest of the squad. Yellow and Zaibu. Nako po. Zaibu will win that Scourge. FlameZ will get his as well. At B-side pa naman na nawala sa kamay dito ng PARIVISION. Deja vu from that pistol. However, this time, this is not looking like a winnable situation, man. It's a different conversation pag upgraded yung pistols at may AK yung kalaban. So that is going to be a U-turn back towards that A site and a 10-4 off of a force buy rush towards B.
Spot on Belchanok. 66 HP here. Apex still trying to wreak havoc with the scouts. But look at Nota. Doubled up with James around this corner. I don't know if FlameZ. Gotta be careful, gonna be ready for it. Anti-clash pushed one. Transfer from FlameZ. Beautiful stuff. Vitality know exactly how to play this game, man. Cannot be keeping it simple. You really need to think about what you really want to do. And look at this. Or no. They spawn. Flame Z. The entry. Third kill in this round. Good for one on Sway. Now it's Belchanok and Cello. Slowly walking around. They can hear the footsteps coming their way. Again, but man, it's really not been doing the most for him. And it had to be the veteran himself who's not even leading the charge. He's carrying PARIVISION's dead corpse across every round that passes by. And he really needs to get more impact out of this off because it looks like the rest of PARIVISION are really even Zway walking around without their nuts. Jame flashed out, forced into a corner, up in his hand, spots out Flame Z repositions, but can he stay alive? Yes. At least for now, Cello sees nothing but white. Jame on the other side, trying to catch him with a trap, but it's just not gonna be enough. 2 players left. Cello all alone. Sway has to take this 1v3 if he wants to hope to keep Dust 2 possible. Bomb down now, Ralph around the corner. Does he check? He hears the footsteps. Sway trying to bait it out. He does get one, but the time is running short. Does he have a kit? No, he doesn't. Maybe on the site. As of right now, he has to walk through the flames, and he can't get it done. Vitality dominating on PARIVISION's own map pick, 13-4. Maybe the Hornets are too mighty. We don't. Kanina on Overpass is something that I think we'll be looking forward to here on Dust 2 as well, because we've seen that being thrown into the mix quite a few times against other teams so far dito sa PGL.
Yeah, Normal Coast faction para dito sa And ayun, welcome back dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 Grand Finals dito sa ating arena. Sneaky Frog and Juswape now on the mic for map number 3, which is gonna be Inferno. Current status ng ating series, it is Vitality na nakakuha ng dalawang mapa dito. And of course, we're gonna have our head-to-head for Inferno, which is gonna be Mezzi, who is the best player from that Dust 2 map. And si Cielo, of course, entry fragger para dito sa PARIVISION, who has had, varying effectiveness dito sa mga mapa natin, but still can be a hard hitter para sa kanyang team.
Unfortunately, right now, we haven't really been seeing much of Shello. I feel like Messi is activated just in the right time, back on Dust 2, and I feel like he'll be bringing that same form here on Inferno. As for PARIVISION, man, your guess is as good as mine, because anyway, everyone but James really was deep in the negatives for that Dust 2 map. And man, I gotta remind everyone who's watching, we've only had, that was Dust 2, that was PARIVISION's only map pick that they're gonna be able to get unless they win this map. And that's not gonna be inspiring any confidence. Galing sa kanila, man. What? Somebody's calling it? Yep, okay, I guess the prayers have been called out for PARIVISION, no? Meron tayong mga dedication, mga nag-iwan po dyan sa parish ng mga padasal para sa PARIVISION, kasi ito na nga, paparating na tayo for the possible last map of this series, Inferno. Again, this is a Vitality map pick, so PARIVISION should be very afraid, not to mention, of course, the fact that they had an abysmal performance on their very own map pick of Dust 2. It's looking dire.
Yeah. Alam ko lang yung simula ng prayer na yun, which is Our Father.
Our Father.
Who ops in heaven, CSP thy game. And yun na yung limit na yun. I don't know the others. Pero PARIVISION giving banana for free. Not used to this, in all honesty. Nasasanay ako na Cielo would be neck or at least, face to face with the players sa half wall. Pero hindi. Vitality is training presence.
Oh, Belsinok. Good opening frag, actually finally getting something early. Gets Gush though, has to back off, but he does get one kill. FlameZ, the entry for Vitality has been a pain in the booty. The entire Dust 2 map has been taken out early in this first round.
Oh,
what?
Wait!
What's going on? Wait, how does
Zaibu?
Zaibu get in there for free? No resistance whatsoever, no util in fact, other than that one smoke.
I keep forgetting na itong si Zaibu nagiging entry fragger siya bigla. Once na nakatapak na siya dito sa mapa ng Inferno, here comes the flash. Nota fully blinded, shot in the head. Messi will get the final bullet in the head of Zway. 2 versus 3, di pa tapos yung laban dito, PARIVISION. Another flash around the corner, pero bulag naman dito si Messi. 2 versus 2. Zaibu, USP sa kanyang kabay. He can convert Belgian Nocturne around and he gets Dame as well! The 180 galing dito kay Zaibu. And he keeps it 1-0. Thanks to the number 1 player of 2025, pare. What a turnaround.
Quite literally a turnaround, the 180-degree turn to be exact. That is the pistol round brought to you by our TG group chat. Go ahead and check it out. Comment section link right there and the QR code on screen as you see. Join in for the tips, predictions, and the daily giveaways. But goodness gracious, what the hell, man? We keep making these jokes about Zaibu just being different. It's moments like this that completely prove it. It's going to be a buy-up for PARIVISION to try and catch Vitality by surprise. The chip damage up to Messi and FlameZ, but nothing much more than that, at least for now.
Pero least pa rin yata dito ng Vitality that this is gonna be one part of the map na medyo overstacked dito, no? Kaso basically it's a lot more normal of a defense galing sa PARIVISION. They will send Nota in, and of course dito mo si Cielo. He's already halfway across the map. Papa-save na lang siya dito. Might as well be a boss with Ego for round number 3. PARIVISION with a 2-0 start para sa kanilang B-side.
Yep. Again, another PARIVISION gamble stack not working out here. They tried it back on Dust 2, but it didn't work either. And if Vitality are starting this with a 2-0, PARIVISION, you can really see the desperation in their heads. For sure, the 3 youngest players on this team are shaking. The mental shots crumbled, ground into little pieces of dust.
Yeah, and this is not strange territory para dito sa PARIVISION, no? Nakita naman ako ng mga ibang laro nila which they are down by a lot and they still are able to come back into the game, into the series. Pero iba kasi yung pakiramdam eh. Pag tinatalo sila ng Vitality dito, it just seems like there is not even a chance in the first place in some of these sites. You know, you can get an opening pick, but once the fights do start, it is gonna be a done deal. And the fact na they will have AK on Zaiwu possibly for the rest of this half, that's gonna be another eccentric anti-fragger na pwede nila magamit dito, pare.
Oh, man. And again, Vitality full confidence already with a plan straight out the gate. PARIVISION gonna be going with a heavy beat defense. Straight the util as usual here on Banana, but Vitality is the question. What do they plan to do with the rest of this? Because they're really throwing util on both sides of the map, just maintaining pressure. Keeping PARIVISION guessing. But here it is. Should be the confirmation now that you see the smokes, the mollies being thrown out here. That's just to be expected across this smoke, but no one's going to be inside the site to receive them. That's going to be the signal for PARIVISION to fully stack inside the site. James here, 1, 2. Nota showing up as well, joining the party! Somehow the force buy from PARIVISION gets them around. Should be a little bit more confidence from them there. They can breathe easy, knowing that they're not going to be getting the exact same treatment here on Inferno.
Yeah, seems like worth it yung pag-save nga nila ng mas magandang weaponry, no? From that prior force buy. That Bolster Deco working out in their favor. Surprisingly, not a lot of upgrades. Kaya kaso, galil din naman yung mga hawak ng players dito ng Vitality. So, yun nga, not much on the way of AKs here. But Vitality will try to go a different direction this time. You know, will decide to be a lot more aggressive pagdating dito sa Banana. So, would want to see more of that, especially.
That's for sure. There's a much deeper presence on Banana, and not just ever so slightly off the angle, so that he can't get hit by any stray bullets through this smoke. Oh, this could be some great chip damage, man.
It's 120.
As they hear it. We're not a little bit too far, so it's not a significant amount of damage. That means PARIVISION have to back off. Gotta be careful. It's still 5v5, but the heavy influence of Vitality across this map right now. Coming forward, Apex. Nota walks right into his crosshair, man, and Shallow. Smoked off. Not gonna be able to be giving anything for his troubles. The smoke rig gets Zaiwu, but Mezzi with the immediate trade. Belchanok is just a little bit too late to the party as the bomb has been planted, leaving us in a 3v5.
I think he saved this. Kung kayo yung PARIVISION, there is no hope to get into this site. But even in the save, medyo delikado pa nga yung kanilang mga baril dito. Jane, with an MP9, he could definitely lose that, pare. He could use an upgrade. But Rops sees the library door. Jane, meron siyang Molotov dito, so he might just throw it at Rops. But Rops is already out of his cubby position. And he's just trying to provide distraction para sa kanyang teammate. I think Belchonk is gonna try to see if he can swing that. Pero pati natalo siya pare. And Zway is gonna run away, go the other direction. And Jane really trying to find the upgrade with his MP9, but he wants to save this armor as much as possible. Pero 3-1 Vitality, nakasagot agad thanks to that P hit. I mean, they just caught Nota na nag-rotate pa galing dito sa may church going into yung coffins natin. And unfortunately, with a cheeky contact lang galing kay Apex, nakuha nila agad yun.
Yeah. I feel like that's a little bit too rushed from PARIVISION, even by PARIVISION standards. Or not even, but especially rather by PARIVISION standards. What the hell was that? They're looking very individualistic this time around, and that's not the usual PARIVISION way of playing. So it makes you want to kind of question what the hell is going on in their heads at this moment. It's not what they usually look like, for sure. It's usually more of a Three Musketeers, you know, one for all for one situation. Ooh. Oh, they're just eating the HEs coming his way. Apex spots him out. Somehow he's still alive, but pulling the plug on this. I can admit it, this time Vitality kind of playing the PARIVISION game.
Yeah, it seems like well prepped yung Vitality, and I can very tell. I can tell na Apex, you know, despite the disparity ng rank no between yung dalawang teams natin and the odds as well, still heavily studied itong PARIVISION at ang kanilang depensa and how the rotations work. But speaking of rotations, apat na kaanaan dito sa loob ng A side. So it is gonna be a full-on dogfight para sa Vitality para makapasok dito. Belchonok, you're gonna have to hit this first one, but the smoke is gonna help the short players as well and might do Nota a bit too tempted through that smoke.
No.
Pero Belchonok, full idea na meron na madaming tao na nasa loob ng dark pero walang tao na nasa arches. So it's all gonna be straight up sword, and it's a bit of a slow one. Flamesy will get swayed. Belchonok is gonna go down eventually at King Mezi, staking his claim dito sa A side. 4-1 for Vitality. Nako po.
Man, Vitality are just grinding through it. It's like PARIVISION don't even exist on this map. Do you see the spacing? Absolutely immaculate. There was no opportunity for PARIVISION to be able to get any of the trades. It's a miracle they got FlameZ at all. But FlameZ did his job. He got the space for his team. Everyone else just followed through.
For the players
Follow
na
the
nakuha
plan.
na rin, no? Si Zway pa, the pit player.
Oh. Ninja? I think it's too late. It's too late.
Hindi, abot
Wait a
actually.
second.
Abot actually.
Wait a second.
Game time!
Game time!
Well, that's one way to
Hey,
wake
man,
up the Romanian crowd, pare.
Hell yeah, who doesn't like that? Who doesn't love that beauty?
Sakto may
Daylight
kit pa.
robbery.
I mean, he had the kit
No
anyways.
way.
Pero grabe
So
naman yun.
funny, man. You see his way just laughing it off. You
Those
gotta
are the type-
appreciate it, man. It's part of the art.
Those are the type of rounds that can bring back your game into the series, or your team into the
Oh, yeah,
series,
for
pare. So, could be a blessing in disguise para dito sa PARIVISION that they actually won that round.
Alrighty. Come on,
Looks like
finish.
a
We got
peach
10
drink,
seconds.
pare. That ain't even a beer. Cocktail yun eh.
It's a cocktail. Hey man, you gotta have your sweet drink sometimes.
Chinog yung tequila sunrise.
Tequila sunrise, amaretto sour.
Respect though, tequila is not an easy thing to chug.
True, especially if it's just take hard tequila. Goodness.
Shout out Olmeca, I hate it.
I agree.
Whoa, Nota.
Oh, Nota, what?
Oh,
Nota,
bit too hot,
hello.
pare, yo. I know you live in a Scandinavian place, pare, pero now's not the time to warm up.
Definitely the wrong kind of warm up. Definitely don't do that. But Mezi, oh! Square in his face, man. 21 HP left. Should be hearing these footsteps coming his way. Repositions to safety.
It's a lot of mid control doon na nakuha nila despite not much use of the utility, pero feeling ko James is identifying that. Despite all this committal towards itong B site and with the utility, still could be a possibility of a turnaround back to A, and he could be exactly right, Mr. Dame.
Okay.
Nako po, the 50-50.
These cerebral plays that come out of James that really catch people by surprise sometimes. This might just be it. But James, around the corner, look at this. Push from Mezi, expected. Can he hit the shot? Yes, he is. He's looking the wrong way. So that's one. 4 more to go. Can they clear out the site is the question, because that's 4 people right up in their face. James, second in the round. Sway showing up on the scoreboard as well. Belchonok. Sway cleaning up the sites.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is a timeout galing dito sa Vitality.
Okay.
In all honesty, man, I feel like, that diffuse from earlier really did derail yung kanilang momentum dito sa laruan natin. So,
yeah, for sure.
it would be nice to have a bit of pause time, pero para sa Vitality, hindi na lang. We're just gonna force by this one, see if this one works. If it doesn't, then maybe we'll time out going into the next one. Pero dahil meron na momentum dito yung PARIVISION, but the most important thing for PARIVISION as well, they have money now. This is gonna make it a very difficult next few rounds para mawalan ng pera tong PARIVISION.
Yep. Not that hurt for sure. They do expect him here. Oh, Zaibu I don't know about that position. Definitely did not expect. HE around the corner. James! Oh, he missed the shot actually. But he did get a whole lot of information. The return of investment right now on the HEs is just coming in spades. Zaibu down half HP. Rops trying to push forward. It's a little bit of damage, but it's not going to be able to create space for his team. But elsewhere, it's pulled PARIVISION all the way towards A, and Vitality, they have to re-clear this, right? Surely.
Yeah, babalik yata si James. I think they're gonna double swing mid. Kaso,
There's no one here.
gonna delay it. Belchonok's gonna start to investigate, man. He's gonna realize walang tao dito sa A.
Wondering where the hell is it going? What is going on with this round? Util being thrown, you know, the attempts at trying to catch James by surprise, and suddenly it's quiet.
There's two more.
Here comes the smokes.
That's one.
So much delaying Util here. No easy push. What the hell? FlameZ, the entry again, catching Nota by surprise. Shello backing off. Ooh, Belchonok, they've spotted him as well. There's not be any flanking business out on this side of the map, but the plan's gonna go down. Smoke break, Apex spotted, but he's still alive. A little bit of chip damage on all Vitality members, but the problem is right now, PARIVISION don't seem to have a real plan, and is it James time already?
It is, brother. Wala nang util no natin. So it is gonna be exits for PARIVISION instead. I think they're gonna be satisfied, especially knowing pa yung buy dito ng Vitality, no? Medyo mababa pa. So any rifle lost here for Vitality would mean doom and gloom para sa kanilang next na gun buy. Hence way, he is fully aware of this. And yeah, despite losing this round, he can make a very big dent on the Vitality economy's way, almost getting 3. And Cielo will get 2, FlameZ will fall, Rops na lang natitira, and look at the amount of money they have lost despite winning the round. 3 to 4K range lang ang pera dito ng Vitality. So that's gonna be a round where medyo staggered yung kanilang economy dito. So that's a Galil purchase for Apex. Granted, puno pa naman ng utility yung mga pockets dito ng Vitality. Still, PARIVISION, I think they got what they needed dun sa round na yun.
Yeah, nobody gonna be happy about that one, but we'll see. We will see. Vitality with the effectivity they had so far, man, it's looking real exciting for them. But PARIVISION definitely putting up more of a fight than they did back on Dust 2. So, world of possibilities here for us, but look at that. Mezzi again taking an HE straight to the chin. The push out, Zaibu down, but Mezzi out for the trade. 1 for 1. It's heavy defense over towards A. I don't know if Vitality's gonna go all in on this B site, but if they do, it would be very convenient.
Well, after that flash, I think aware naman sila na meron tao na nasa loob ng apartments. However, James, I feel like he knows na walang magpipeak papunta nga dito sa boiler. It's a bit too dangerous. But is now tempted to push towards mid. He doesn't trust the amount of sounds that he hears. And Rops na naman making back defense dito ng Vitality. So it is going to be a bit flank-proof. Gonna be up to the Riflers to do some work here, man. Zaibu has already done his job as the entry fragger. Now for the rest of Vitality to do theirs, man.
Oh, man. Might be overcooking here. It's a bad read. Shell's all alone on this site. Belchonok. Might be a little bit too late to the point. The smokes are already up. Here comes the util. Smoke break not spotting anything. Shell on the other side. Oh, but he lets go just at the worst possible moment. When Belchonok looking to pop out of the smoke. Does not get anything. FlameZ is ready for it, but Shell has been spotted in the back of night. He gets 2. Mezzi after the trade drops. Oh, they catch Dame as well. It's falling apart. Sway joining his teammate, running away from Mezzi. Already knows what's gonna happen. He has no choice. They are separate. He's gonna try and run it down. Mezzi stuck in the middle of the site. Oh my god, what the hell is that? He hasn't been seen, he hasn't been found.
Wait, he can use it to defuse.
No way, no way.
Wala nag-knife si Mezzi. Okay lang, iniwan mo na si Mezzi, pare.
Oh! What a way to win the round.
That was his smoke that he threw earlier. No, that was actually
Yeah, that was a
the
Vitality
CT smoke. Yeah, one of the Vitality smokes. Grabe, I mean, what an on-the-fly call, but by himself.
What the hell?
Grabe, nagkaikotan lang sa smoke yung mga players natin dito. Rops, unfortunately, that smoke is gonna cost you the round as well. Or Messi rather. Pero yun lang. Hey, how do you expect that to happen?
Oh man. That's another round that's gonna be a tilter for sure, but Vitality, look at the money. Tech 9's utility. You know, hard belief in themselves right here. Zaibu just, oh god. It's not working out for him. They may have silenced the Wu, at least for now so far. Nota's gonna keep pushing! Oh no, he gets Zaibu, yes, but at what cost?
Give a
At
rifle
what
over.
cost? Yeah.
I don't like this from PARIVISION, man.
Yeah, they give it away for free.
I feel like Nota is a bit wary na rin ng banana natin. They do really need that early information from that earlier fake. Ginawa dito
Dos knock
Vitality.
Oh. What? Again, the Tech
flash?
9's. Oh, James.
Hindi nila ma-clear. Yun lang. Cielo just steady on the site. 5-4 PARIVISION with the lead dito sa laruan natin. Second time this entire series. Can they keep this momentum on the CT side? Kaya naman. I can feel like it. However, T side is where the worries do lie para sa kanila dito. Vitality also very good on the CT. AWP can now be activated para dito kay Zaibu, as he's currently the entry fragger nga para sa kanyang team. But with Nico, I don't think you can do much here. So Vitality will be also giving this one. Apex is using it as a pseudo timeout para sa kanyang team. It's a minute and 40.
Yeah. The investment on the last round will be preventing them from getting any anything really monumental done in this round, but there's definitely an adjustment that has to be made, as you can see. I mean, PARIVISION have gotten the lead for the first time. It's not the first time this series, but the first time this map. You have to appreciate PARIVISION have found a way to keep it close again, despite being absolutely demolished on Dust 2. Oh no. Oh no. Two quick fumbles from PARIVISION, but James and Zwei will make up for that first mistake here.
What?
Wait, they might be speaking too soon. Speaking too soon, James. At the
Oh,
corner.
he just doesn't die.
Handily holding on to it. Oh my goodness. It has to be the IGL himself. Takes matters into his own hands.
Yun lang. It's all that op saving, man. He's been training for this exact moment.
For years.
Yung lahat ng players na papasok na sa kanya. Finally, it's come into play, pare.
Timeout for Vitality here.
Ooh, Exta's not liking it.
Does not like what he looks like, what he sees in Apex. Nakasimangot na ulit si Apex.
Yeah. All of this just because of a ninja defuse gana kay James. And they have not looked back ever since that round. Granted, they have given one, but the rest of it is still them. And you can feel that momentum shifting back in towards the way of PARIVISION dito sa laruan natin on the CT side. I feel like high importance itong next pistol natin for sure.
What is the plan? What did they call out here? The Vitality, they're much more careful. Again, they've been giving so much chip damage just because they've chosen to repeatedly walk into the HEs from PARIVISION. It's not volleyball, sir. You're not supposed to receive these. Flamesy out through apps. We talked about Flamesy being such a great apps player right now, but there's no one there, unfortunately. Poking and prodding for Vitality right now to try and keep things under wraps, at least make sure that PARIVISION don't do any of their early aggression hijinks.
Oh, Belchunok, man. Medyo dangerous yung corner mo, pare. If you do not get checked, this is gonna be a done deal.
Oh,
do they check it? No one reacts. It's a bit of a late check, but it's a check anyways dito, pare.
1 for 1.
B split? I mean, it's not too bad of a shout if it's a B split, pare. If Zaibu can get one.
If he can get one, that is the question right now. And I don't think we're gonna be doubting any of that at least. They're probably wondering why the hell there's no smoke. Oh, no, no, there's around! He gives away his position! And they just take so much space out of this, but Shallow, he gets two, Mezzy! Answering back in kind, but no, you can hear James! You can hear James! It's a free kill in Sway. He has to get another 1v2, but I don't know, man. Vitality, they should have learned by now. They should have learned from their mistakes, and there's no kit available for Zway to pick up at least.
Right to this smoke, pare. Yun lang. They're gonna make sure that last player's dead, man. This time at least. 65 Vitality. I mean, 6-6 is what you can hope dito, no? At least para ma-extinguish man lang yung momentum dito ng PARIVISION. Keep it at equal footing dito sa start ng half. Problema ka lang ng Vitality. PARIVISION will be such an annoying T-side sa map na to. I know I've said that about those last two maps, but guys, trust me. This time, with the size of the map dito ng Inferno and the limited amount of map control that you can get as a CT, then PARIVISION will take full advantage of that. Pero, if it's any CT to try and counter this kind of play, it is on the side of Vitality. Vitality naman,
oh yeah,
AK pa rin para kay Zaibu. He's still Rifler Zaibu for now until we go to the CT side, pare.
Yeah. I mean, Inferno is a map where you just know that Zaibu does not like playing the opponent. It is valid. It's valid.
Yeah, if you think Zaibu's suffering, wait till you see yung mga entry fraggers natin.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Zaibu, he's 6 and 8. That's a #1 player struggling on entry side Inferno.
Ouch. What is the idea now?
Leave James, hope for the best.
Yep. James alone here. Yeah, he has the op. The rest of the team now stacked up towards A. I think Vitality might be walking right into it. Okay then. Looks like that one scene from Spider-Man 2. Here it comes. Preventive smokes from Shallow to check out through spawn, check through library. Vitality are completely smoked off. They see absolutely nothing. And it's just exchanges of bullets on
so
either side of this smoke. I don't know what the hell this flame is doing. There it comes, pressure coming in from all sides. Now they have to check. Oh, Zway, Taylor, one each. And look at the rotation is perfect. Catching them by surprise and driving a wedge between these players. 7 and 5 at the half. It looks like we got some exciting counter-strike once again after what was a terrible, terrible Dust 2 from PARIVISION.
Yeah, challenges now on the side of PARIVISION. O dito pare ngayon, sila naman maglalaro ng T-side natin. Vitality now on the CT side, which means Zaibu will be on his off flames. He will be so annoying dito sa banana area natin. And it seems like, again, join na yung mga English casters natin. Of course, the Cluj Napoca tradition is to swig a beer. Pero inunahan ko na kayo, Machine and Sponge. I drank yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I'm feeling the after effects now. We're on the same boat right now. Ayun na nga pare, Cluj Napoca is lit despite the absolute smacking that happened dito sa first two maps. But I feel like the belief for PARIVISION to do something dito sa mapa is still here. I don't know who he is. Very young.
Yeah, somebody give the
Romanian
producer
guy.
a
That's the
drink.
Romanian guy. Huh? Si Jaxi? Oh, siya pala yun. Yan ba yung ano nila, pre? Only Pixel. Sino ba sa Russia? Si Strogo. My goat Strogo, 0.58 KD. But somehow still beat yung last VP roster that had Electronic in it, which is quite hilarious. But back to the game. PARIVISION utility is Molotov Smoke Flash, so one time good time towards the B side. Belchonok holding the other side.
Ooh.
Oh!
Twice!
Make it a 4, Belchonok! Huwag ka na mahiya!
Eating?
Oh my God.
Somebody pulled some bardic inspiration on this kid during the halftime.
I knew Belchonok was a pistol demon, pare, but I didn't think he would be going that hard. Look at this. First shot on Zaibu. Patience. Dito kay Flamesy, not overcommitting to the angle. It's only pure pre-aims from here. And he's enjoying it, man. He's enjoying every second of it. And it seems like PARIVISION now pumped up by the crowd. Fully motivated to make a comeback dito sa Inferno. Tag up on its way. That scout will make its way back into the site. At least may pambawas dito yung Vitality. However, I think PARIVISION still recognizing yung danger dito sa round 2 buy ng Vitality. So they're gonna keep it at the snail's pace.
I'll keep it safe here. Now let's see if PARIVISION can actually stop what's been started here. Ooh. Okay, a little bit of a taste of their own medicine, man. It's been the HEs on Banana for most of the first half. It's like they're playing catch. Another HE, maybe. Timing. Pick up another. They're about to die. If they get hit by one more, they're goners, man.
Oh, this could be it. That's a nade. Oh, Nota's gone. And dahil si Nota yung nawala dito, pare, they're gonna recognize that this is gonna be a full B hit. The smoke is getting absolutely riddled with bullets dito. Ako po, 99 and 9 itong smoke natin in the B site. But Cielo will be left for dead in Banana. We'll try to see if he can do something from there. Pero tignan mo naman, Jaemon 4 HP, Belchonok 26. And is this just gonna be a safe call, Cielo? Hanap ka ng something? Kung may mahanap ka na something, let's take it. Kung wala, we're just gonna back off all the way. Nako po. Cielo trying to bait it in with the footstep, pero hindi na mangyayari yan. A brutal save for PARIVISION, man, considering yung weaponry nila. Kaso, wala man eh. I did call it, no, na dangerous pa rin tong round 2 buy ng Vitality.
Oh, yes. Always to win, man, but yeah. Sometimes you need to acknowledge why Vitality is one of the greatest. Be careful.
Bring back souvenir pins. Real.
Yep.
In-game and out. Timeout for the PARIVISION side. And fortunately para sa kanila, napakadaming timeouts na meron pa sila dito. So they can game plan all they want going into this next one. Pero Team Vitality, they will also get the chance to talk to Xtaz. Pero Xtaz seems like parang nararamdaman niya na Apex doesn't need it, man.
Jeering from the crowd, man. Hey! You got the Yeah, I think so. That's a backbreaker of a round from Vitality. Look at what happened to PARIVISION's buy. Pistol Demon or not, Belchonok, he's been doing great, at least so far, but can they carry it long enough to get them this win? Now the push from Zai. Whoa! Uh-oh, got a little bit too excited. The double peak. It's not G, man. It's the buddy system. It's just working.
Bit of a labored peak. Patap kay Zaibu, pare. And Jamie will just get out of his position. At least may naka-rotate na paloob dito sa site. Pero Flamesy in a nice spot right in front of enemy lines. And he's gonna spray down too! Dalawa agad na namatay dito, Sway. Kinana ang lupa. Cielo, 5 na lang. Kaya na pang makaalis dito. Pero meron pang Molotov. Makakaplant ka ba? Here comes the fire. But it actually hits towards the water, pare. I mean, it's winnable, but HP is not giving me any much belief. And it's gonna wane a lot more. Pero nandito na si Jaime for the backside drops. Could be in trouble in this situation, pero time is of the essence. Cielo gonna go down. It's not planted for Jaime. It actually is planted for Jaime. So pwede pa naman ito mangyayari. Spray's gonna go down. He is gonna miss a bit. 2 players down already. Sight is in danger. Reloading is here. Flamesy will get it, but no. Belchonok right through the smoke. Will get it. Jaime the flank that saves the round para sa PARIVISION.
There might be hope, man. There might be hope. PARIVISION are getting close. All because of you. Let's go back to that. Ninja defuse, not just one but two in the first half. That definitely caught Vitality off guard. And it looks like the mental may be suffering. Maybe, just maybe.
I think it's high time to get Zybo off with this rifle got it. So they're gonna force buy? Not a fan, pero sige. Yeah, pero ito yung gusto kasi ng PARIVISION man. Pag ganito yung Vitality, when they're a bit antsy towards Banana and Orbi, you know, you keep checking these corners. But I think Apex is gonna make his presence a bit bigger dito sa B site. Meron pa naman siyang isang smoke dito to go and re-smoke that deep side of half wall. 4 players towards A as well. So decisions have to be made and it has to be the right ones para sa PARIVISION. But still, you can see the hesitation of Vitality na umalis dito sa A side kasi wala silang naririnig dito sa B. But Nota will start scaling. Nades are gonna go through. Smoke towards the front. So, at least that's gonna confirm na not for another 20 seconds sa paparating dito yung PARIVISION. Zaiwu on the rotation already and they can regret that and they're gonna U-turn right back on the A side. Here comes the FP9. Mezzi will get 2 somehow despite the rifles. Belchonok will get 2 as well. Robs and Mezzi already down pero kailangan nilang pumasok dito sa loob ng site. 20 seconds left. Flamesy round the corner. Belchonok will get the better of him somehow. How did he hit that shot? And Zaiwu will miss with the 5-7. Nako po, nagbintis na dito yung Wu. Nako po, Apex na lang natitira ang IGL ng Vitality at kukunin pa siya dito ni Zway. Easy spray gets him down to 5. And they're gonna find him. They want that M4 off of his hands, PARIVISION. Double digits plus. Vitality broke.
Might be it, man. This might be the hope that we've been looking for. Is it possible? PARIVISION get a map off their opponents here. Only 2 more rounds to go. Might as well have sealed map point, knowing that there's just no money for Vitality. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Prod. Shout out to y'all.
Chug faster, gang! Open that throat!
Come on. We got time. We gotta
Open
get back
that
to the
throat,
map.
gang. Pause.
Chug. Oh, we can hear the clock. Okay, worth it. There you go.
It took a bit.
Take a bit. Understandable.
Grabe, there could be a possibility na we don't see any ops at all dito sa mapa natin.
Nota! That's the Nota we know and love, and Jame as well backing it up. The buddy system from PARIVISION as expected. And that's Robs alone. I don't know what you can do here, but it's probably the 11th round now.
Maybe the C4 drop towards Cielo para makaplansya dito sa B side. I think someone is going to be watching that backside. So 11-6 para dito sa PARIVISION. Vitality now the ones stuck on this second half have yet to actually gain a point dito sa kanilang CT despite me singing their praises on defense. They do not expect PARIVISION to be rolling this hard, especially si Belchonok, who's 21-7 so far dito sa Inferno. It felt like we didn't even have that bad start at all para sa PARIVISION.
Yeah. Confidence back and brimming for these guys. Drops. Oh, he gets 1, but that's all he's gonna get.
Jame will get an AK, probably. Well, that's an upgrade. Thanks, bud.
Thanks. Free gun.
Vitality are the ones who are gonna time out, actually. So, ano naman ang game plan dito? Wala silang pang off, man. I feel like that's all they need for this next round. Like, Messi, pilitin mo na. Yup.
Yeah.
Kita ko 5,700, man. Might as well. Kaso si Jay, man, he's made his own purchase as well.
This is it. I think with the way that PARIVISION have been playing, they've been taking more risks, and the game plan on the second half hasn't even been established yet. Right. You've got the flow of rounds with hand, the force by nature back and forth, money gets broken, but your 11th book essentially free. Now we're going to do the plan for this match. Ooh, I don't get to see it.
Stack towards B. Apex, tapon lang Molotov, papunta nga dito sa banana. James will get singed, but will not get the CT peak. Flashes there para kay Flames as well. Just an exchange of utility towards his B site in order to push back the players all the way back inside.
Zaibu. Waiting for that double back from PARIVISION as well. Even if you heard that singe, man, it doesn't necessarily mean that PARIVISION is going to be going all in. Knowing the exact way that they do play this game, man, it's to be expected that there will be some mind games. It's been quiet in so far. Belchanock showing up over towards the A side, but you're already expecting it. The heavy defense from Vitality here. Nota. Entry ready. He's waiting for that smoke to dissipate. Peek out from FlameZ. He's been spotted out. And here comes the util. As he smoked off FlameZ. One.
A shot.
The smoke as well. Look at his reposition. They have to wait, they don't call it up to keep going. Shello pushes forward, smoke break. Now spotted out. Oh goodness! Anchoring on the site. 3-4 kills now. Looking for the ace. Belchanock, the last man standing. And he's gonna try and plant that bomb. He's gonna damn well try. Fake on it, Messi. Playing around, trying to take it away. Can he see it? Can he do it? No, he can't. Rob shows up. Vitality puts a stop to the momentum that they have, at least so far, but it's a long way from a win. Gotta make up for that lost space, that lost time.
Z, Vitality, medyo malayo-layo pa naman ng kanilang pakay dito sa kanilang comeback. It is gonna take 5 for them to be back in the game. Flames, thinking he distinguished the Flames, but it seems like it is gonna be a bit spicy towards yung banana natin. PARIVISION once again, same mode para sa kanila dito. Default is to try and avoid some of these opening nades na ginagawa ng Vitality. Getting that variety going. Usually Nota, nasasanay tayo na he's already right next to half wall by now, but this time it is a slower pace, and Zaibu using the pillar para hindi siya ma-flash dito sa dark. What a genius move, anticipating that one. And even gets a tag on Cielo. He doesn't have to commit anymore, buddy. He's done his job.
Yeah. Fair amount of damage and the pressure being given over towards that other side of the map. Cielo. Uh-oh, a little bit too wide, and Nota. Wait, does he catch Apex? Yes, he does. Opens up the B side. They're expecting more presence, but there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Realization might be a little bit too late. Here comes the smoke break, but there's nobody there on the other side. So wait, spotted but not killed. FlameZ fumbling. Gives us now the 3v3. Look at this. Robs showing up on the backside. Belchanock's gonna be running for it. Tucking himself into a corner over on Banana to make sure that he's not easily caught out.
Oh, the nade.
They have to go for this retake. The nade, Zway, hurt, dead, blown to pieces, but Belchanock finds Robs, and it's 2v2. Both expected to come in, and the shadows.
Oh!
How the hell do you hit that? Nobu, wide awake, and he's not gonna go backing, not anytime soon.
Grabe, Zaibu. Pangalawang beses na yan, pare. Unang ginawa mo to on the first pistol, and you've done it again. Grabe, galing pa siya sa op. Galing pa siya sa op. Which is insane.
What?
My man, you've been holding the AWP for 2 rounds, but you can hit exactly that with an AK-47, but he is the true Swiss Army knife. Let's see that again. Oh my god. Pati si Apex na pag... Holy moly, Apex is like, thank God he's on my team.
I'd be the same, man. I would be the same after witnessing that kind of sorcery. PARIVISION have been stopped at a crawl. Whatever it is that they had built up in the economy, slowly dripping away. But Vitality need to be careful. They cannot be overconfident here, especially with the Tech 9s, man. We've seen what kind of dark match you can get out of Tech 9s nowadays. Oh, straight to James' face. Nope. Spotted one. Zway, short range, Flame Z for the trade, but there's too many people on the other side. Belchanok, last man standing, trying to chase down the man on the other side of the map. Flame Z, another. Making up for whatever problems he had in the first half, man.
This Inferno has been extra freaky, pare. Not gonna lie. Like,
Oh, yeah.
2 ninja diffuses, 2 180 headshots. It's been absolutely insane, to say the least. 11-9. Ayun nga pala, I forgot they're cheering for PARIVISION yung mga Kazakhstani. I forgot Dastan's Kazakhstan pala. Yes, sir. Now we just need Hobbit in here to make the party LID.
My last 2 rounds. 2 rounds either way. Either we get Vitality catching up to PARIVISION or the end of the map. Flamesy! Flamesy, you heard that for sure. Just around the corner, Nota injects him! Oh! A fumble from Flamesy. Got a little bit too excited.
I think that
Apex gets information.
I think he felt him in the smoke because he stopped for a bit.
Yeah.
Yun lang. Molotov, nade flash. Okay, plenty dito sa B side. Vitality will be changing the bias here towards B, pero hindi pala to ang tamang desisyon. Mukhang magkakamali sila dito. Smoke's gonna go down and Rops is gonna call it. And he's gonna try to look for the opener dito kay Belchanok, but Belchanok not gonna dare it, waiting for his teammates instead. And he's just being super annoying, making sure na yung crosshair ni Rops ay nasa kanyang ulo, di sa kanyang kakampi. And dahil may contact may nangyari dito, si Elo's gonna start running in towards the side. Nade is gonna be good, but they do not check. Rops in the corner! He will get 3! Pero Belchanok at Zane, bumami pa nga dito. And finally, they will take him down after a labored spray galing kay Belchanok. Apex on a 1 versus 2. Both players on the AWP. Could be good, but could be very bad. James, Belchanok, plant's gonna go through. James na nakatingin dito sa loob ng pit. Makakalabas nga dito. Si Apex in time, drops down. James, no scope, not gonna hit.
Oh!
Belchanok in the corner. He has an M4 now. Peeks out. Could be a bit too much respect for Apex, and Apex!
No way!
You think that he turned 32? Tapos na yung prime niya, pare? Malay mo, paparating pa tayo dun. My goodness. Apex, happy birthday to you, and that's a clutch in his pocket. And that could be all the momentum ng Inferno back in the way ng Vitality, pare.
Not shooting a day above 25 right now is what we're seeing out of Apex. Goodness gracious, man.
Just like 11 years ago, man.
No, this man is not gonna age out of the sport. Not anytime soon. One of the greatest IGLs of all time, possibly. Definitely gonna be there in the conversation if they can win this map. And they only need 1 more round to equalize against PARIVISION here.
That's a force by 2.
It's gonna be terrible, man. If PARIVISION lose this round, they're cooked for sure.
That's match point, series point, trophy point, man.
Yeah.
Yun lang. PARIVISION, he's been in this position time and time again. Being down so much in the series. However, meron pa naman kayong lead dito sa T-side. However, piso na lang. The leeway is now shrinking in order to perform. Molotov will fly. Props has to be careful just in case na merong iba pa parating dito. Oh, good spot from Cielo. Wait, he's open.
As well. Way open. Flamesy stuck in a corner now, just getting singed.
Oh no, he's dead.
Burned. Wait. This might just be it. It's a backbreaker of a round, but can they see it? Messi, Apex, the spray! He gets one! And suddenly it's equal, but they're so low, man, they're so low. Belchonok planting, Nota, Shelo, Lost as to where they want to go, where they want to look. Oh, man, and look at the spot through the smoke right here. Nota, Shelo, they're coming for two different angles. Zaiwu takes him down straight through the wall to the head, and Nota's left alone. Burning at his feet right now, and they catch him. That's it. 11-11. PARIVISION, if you ever wanted to make a wish, you gotta make it now.
Oy. That was all Apex, pare. That entire sequence in that B site. The IGL taking matters into his own hands. Pinasok niya na yung smoke. Belchonok uncomfortable with the C4 plant even after it. Despite the great start, them getting a 2K. Messi with a random shot through the smoke. And si Sway pa naman yung nakabantay sa position dito ni Apex. My God, Kevin is loving you right now, man.
Oh, man.
Uy, 11-11. And PARIVISION, I think this is max loss bonus para sa kanila dito. So, no more ecos for their side.
Oh, man. It's getting messy, man. It's looking like normal CS all over again. PARIVISION not looking like their normal selves. Zaiwu, those where he is, cannot connect the shot, but look at this. Push on to A. That's three people just slowly sneaking past mid.
Kaso yun lang, the rotations. They can't go through CT, that's for sure.
Not in the slightest. The smoke's coming out. Look at this, the push from Apex. He gets one! It has to be the IGL that opens it up in the... Look at the UTLPH. He's being thrown in their faces.
Yo, Messi, what are you doing?
Caught lacking, man. Caught lacking. But they don't know. There's no mention, no noise from Robs. I don't know if they're gonna check him in this corner, but they have to be careful. Zaiwu around. Checking! Catching Nota through that smoke, and it's 3v4. Championship point is right around the corner. And Vitality want to claim their stake to the throne. One more! And it could be over.
Yun na nga, Vitality. Looking to see if they can make 2026 theirs. 2025, the first half at least, nasa kamay nila. Ito na ang kanilang era. Ito na ang pwede maging simula. Ito na naman ba tayo, Vitality? Is this gonna be another Vitality year incoming? PARIVISION, the new scrappy up-and-comer. They have tried time and time again to really even chink the armor dito ng Vitality team natin, pero hindi nangyari. Last time out in regulation for them. Might as well use it. AKs across the board. Whatever game plan na meron ka dito, James, you better use it now. Kasi Vitality, they win one round. This entire tournament is over. And another trophy para sa Vitality. The first PGL under their wing.
Oh, air is palpable right now. Whatever hodgepodge of a fight they could put together is what they have. What a singular AK Galils and SMGs across the board right now. Oh, look at this. Flamesy, the confidence here. Pushing for it, hoping that he can catch something through the smoke, but PARIVISION, they're trying to set a trap. No response, at least to what they've been given so far. No tracers, no nothing, no chip damage.
Yeah, this is very convincing though, galing kay Flamesy. If he can get a second smoke in dito sa Deep Banana, this would be believable. Kaso hindi na. Yup, they're so paranoid about Flamesy. They're checking every single corner dito sa Banana, man.
Yep. They have to. I mean, Flamesy has been kicking their booties up and down Banana. This entire second half. Look at him, 18-17 right now. Teetering on the edge of 20 kills here on Inferno.
Sayang yung laro ni Belchonok, man, kung hindi kaya sarado to ng PARIVISION, at least in regulation. Pero 50 seconds na lang natitira. Apex tumatesting sa harap ng smoke. This could be either really good or really bad para kay Apex. If you can get a key player, this would be great. Pero Apex, nako po, Belchonok, mauuna dito sa loob ng smoke. Nota, nakitira ka si Apex dito sa kabila. Flamesy, papababa dito ng Molotov. B-site, papadasal dito sa loob ng simbahan. C4, hindi pa nabababa. He's just gonna peek and really nice shot galing kay Flamesy. 3 versus 4. Winnable pa naman to pare. 14 HP on Flames. Retake para sa PARIVISION or retake para sa Vitality. PARIVISION having to defend it. 2 players in the dark position. And James is gonna bait his teammate. However, this nade will do a hell of a lot of damage. Way and James down to 69 and 63 HP. Meron pang isang HE. Baka meron pa kayo isa pero wala na. Vitality taking their sweet time na makapasok ng site. Mezzi, Zaiwu, gusto nang i-check ang nasa loob ng Shadow. Zaiwu will check another one! Pero si Cielo, nandito sa gilid. Kitang-kita niya ang kanyang balikat dito. Isang ulo lang, isang pre-fire lang. Hindi pa tapos ang labanan!
What? In the 11th hour, man, PARIVISION, they find another opportunity, bring it to overtime. It's not over yet. Just when you thought it was cooked, man, just when you thought. Zaibu and Flamesy caught lacking against one small boy on the other side of the server. We go again, Sneaky.
We go again dito sa Inferno regulation. Doesn't matter anymore at this point. We go into overtime. 24 rounds prior to this does not matter in the grander scheme of things. It is now whoever gets the first 4. Vitality pa rin na nasa city side. I think they're still confident that they can still finish this game from this side specifically. But the 2-man peek towards apartments. Belchonok masyadong confident sa kanyang jiggle peek sa apartments.
Apex.
Doesn't expect to.
Sakit sa ulo, sakit sa katawan. Para kay Nota. Zaibu. Around the corner.
Right.
Oh, he's so ready for it, man. You don't peek the woe dry.
That's a C4.
It flames you again. So activated. Oh, the 2 men you don't want to wake up on this map have fully awoken. Suddenly Zue is alone.
Yeah, we'll try to save the AK, but don't know you can do much more right after that. Vitality, no, despite being blindsided in regulation, will be able to get that last player. Wala, ready pa rin. I feel like Vitality, they have been in this spot way too many times. Overtime, nakahabol na yung kalaban dito, 12-12, but still, the amount of experience kasi meron dito yung Vitality in Grand Finals. They've experienced everything in Grand, so they know what to do in these kinds of situations, pare. So, PARIVISION naman ang mapapa-time out dito.
Yeah. First time out in OT. You believe he even got this far? Just when you thought it was cooked, just when you thought we were going to go to map number 4. PARIVISION. Close fight. That's not going to be a good starter, man, for the OT. At least for PARIVISION's sakes. Economy booming for the Hornets. PARIVISION need to stick to their protocols. Protocol is again same utility down through banana. Luckily, Nota only gets hit by a little sliver of the HE. Oh, Flamesy trying to fish on the other side, but he's not being afforded any kind of information here, Sneaky. Nothing at all.
So,
But till when does the patience? The
Oh.
angle, what? How do you even hit that? But at this point, man, how do we even doubt the Wu himself?
I think he knows that Belchonok is probably the most annoying player in this entire PARIVISION squad. Look at the angle, galing kay Messi! Yun lang, he stands on the mailbox, I assume. I don't know European mailboxes, pare, pero yun nga.
Wait.
Oh, Apex!
What the hell was
Brother.
Apex looking at? They're gonna get inside, but Flamesy is here.
Brother was appreciating the views.
Yeah. Smelled the flowers for a little bit too long.
Kaso,
I don't know about
you have to
this.
pick a side, Nota?
Yeah. They're too far away from each other.
Kaso feeling ko inantay nila si Jane bumalik ng banana just so he can clear this.
Flamesy,
Oh,
Flamesy.
that way. Oh, that's your offer down, brother.
no.
You're gonna be forced towards B side. Problema nga lang, Flamesy with a hell of an off angle. Dota na lang
Backing off
natitira.
already.
Granted, he can clutch, man. But,
Oh! Oh, they already know. 7 seconds.
5 seconds.
Singe. Forced. Oh! You can't do that, man. You can't do that.
Most useful incendiary nade. 14 to 12,
So much
man.
info, too.
Ay. Well,
Bought me the ticket. All right. I see you.
alright, we get it, bro.
We get it.
We get it, gang. You got it, girl.
You got it, girl. Shoutout sa mga single dyan. Sana okay pa kayo. Nanood ka na nga lang, natalo ka pa. Dota. Sway. Getting ready for it. Uh-oh. Lady's nowhere to be found. Wait, he's here. Incendiary. Singe a push forward now. Sway absorbing so many bullets in his body.
He just dropped the smoke here, man. Ay, hindi. He's even not dropping the smoke yet. He's waiting for a minute on the clock, pare.
I mean, it is PARIVISION, man. Rops. What the hell?
I'm surprised you committed to that, pare. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Back and forth, man. Back and forth.
Pero dahil doon napalitan.
You know, if this was an ordinary facing lobby, you'd be wondering why the hell they're over-rotating like this, but this is PARIVISION we're talking about.
Yeah, like, PARIVISION's a different read entirely, pare. You have to read 2 takes, for sure.
Apex. They hear him, they know him. Zaibu. Oh!
Oh, that's free. Another one for the Woo. I mean, he saw them cross earlier. Bit of a miss. Yun lang, nabitis ngayon lang. Pero finally, Cielo and James will claim it. James will get an op. James will get an op, and he's been waiting for this opportunity, pare.
2v3, the op in James' hands. Time, they can hear these footsteps for sure.
Oh,
It's the flash, James. Robs is down. Messi, the last man standing, but he might be looking the wrong way. Gotta be careful. Shella to clean it up. PARIVISION get their first round in OT. No championship point just yet.
Yeah, that was on the other players, man. Dito sa Vitality, I mean, Zaibu was doing his job. I mean, he was shooting. He was getting the kills. But where was the support from the rest of the squadron, man? Flamesy got instrumented. See, Apex got absolutely give dito sa loob ng CT for some reason. Oh, that was just a free fire galing kay Jane. Very nice, 13 to 14. Lumalaban pa dito yung PARIVISION. However, Vitality has gotten rounds on this T side, so PARIVISION still have to be on their toes just in case. Also, Zaibu with an op now sa D side. He's not getting around anymore, pare.
Look at this boost angle. You gotta get the cheese strats out in overtime, man. No one there. Already expecting it to.
Oh, please. It's mostly Apex.
Ah, Apex is still alive, man. He's just willing to absorb the shrapnel from these HEs.
Someone has to do it.
Yeah. Better Apex than FlameZ.
There's a whole lot going on this map, that's for sure. Presence towards A at B, but I feel like alam ng PARIVISION na pwede pang gumagapang itong si Rob sa kabilang side ng mapa. 40 seconds na lang natitira para makapasok dito ang Vitality sa site, and they're gonna have to get another good pick off on this one. James, 45 HP. That's one way to start a B-side push towards his B-side. However, may nakaharang sa kanila na smoke dito. Kailangan nilang pumasok. 26 seconds, 24 seconds left on the shot clock. Flames, papasok na dito. Napansin na yung first box just in time with the turnaround, James. Inside of the smoke. Will not get taken down with the turnaround. Galing kay Flames. Getting Cielo just in time. And the C4 finally lands on the B-side, pare. Pero yun nga. Sway inside of CT. Are they gonna try it? Why not? You got money. You're gonna buy next round anyways. Flamesy. Not gonna eat the flash, James. First shot is there. Belcher knock around the corner. Wallbang gonna work behind Flamesy. Rops around the corner and he's gonna confirm too. Vitality, despite the incident dito sa regulation, pare, looking to close it out in this last round.
Championship point on the horizon. Sneaky. PARIVISION cannot make any more mistakes. And so far it's been torture. 2 maps down, 1 map to go, 1 point to go for Vitality before they take PGL's Cluj Trophy for 2026. And FlamZ has fully activated.
Oh, here comes the boost. Oh, but James didn't expect that, pare. He's a fast hopper.
Yep.
We'll take out Zaiwu, but Apex. Not gonna dare it. Alam niyang, despite what he's saying right now, James the type of guy to hold that kind of angle, pero Nota looking for the boost. And Apex will spot it in time.
Oh, he misses.
4 versus 4, FlamZ. Teka lang, nandito sa likod, good cover on FlamZ. And he's gonna drop the Molotov on mid, gonna make it really hard for Cielo to get the trade. He's gonna have to fly inside of the fire! How did they get that? C4 nahulog pa nga dito sa loob ng T-spawn, and they're gonna have to go all the way back to get it. If they can confirm si Nota at least dito sa simbahan, pwede pa to. Pero si Zway mapapapunta na nga dito sa B. Pero Mezzy, napapatanong na nga, kukunin pa ba natin to? That's one! And they see the other one to Apex, setting so much info for his teammate. And Apex, he doesn't have to challenge this, pare. And he's just gonna challenge it! Apex finishes it! And Vitality claiming another era in 2026 as they win the PGL Cluj Napoca.
Beautiful CS. Took PARIVISION a long time to get close like this, but man, the tears they have to go through to even get close. The Vitality, this team, the super team, the #1 in the world. Absolute domination. Not a single map granted to the newcomers on the server. One hell of an era. Kicking another door in to show the world exactly who they are.
Oy. Seems like 2026 will still be the year of Vitality, pare. These 5 players, 4 in the top 20, led by a legendary Apex. Won here 11 years ago and will win here now. Your champions ng PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. It's Team Vitality.
Trophy Lip Classic. Did we doubt them for a bit? Maybe. I'd be lying if I didn't say I did after that first map, but man, once we got the dust too, it was just way too clean. 3-0. A sweep.
Another trophy for the team that continues to push the limits of everyone else around them. Vitality getting their first PGL trophy. 11 years later, and it's your birthday. You're doing it again in Cluj, Dan. What do you want to say?
I'm happy. That's the first final I play ever on my birthday. We had the chance to offer it to FlamZ in Austin for the major. I knew this final was during my birthday before we started, so I was like, guys, it would be nice to win the trophy here. And yeah, 11 years after, guys, I was 22 years old back then, winning my first major in Cluj Napoca, crazy and freak fragger.
I was there.
And now I'm a leader of an amazing team. That wasn't easy today. Props to these guys. Props to Dastan and James. I mean, wherever they go, they succeed. And that's beautiful to see. They have 4 rookies giving their best. And for sure, that was not easy to play them today. So props to them and a big applaud, please.
Robs, it's been a tough event for you fighting through sickness. You seem to get better with each and every match. How hard was this for you?
It was hard. There was a chance I wasn't here, so now I have the trophy.
It was worth coming.
Yes.
Hindi na matulog, min.
Flamesy, for you, this looked like you were putting up numbers to be one of your best events ever, full of confidence, flowing with it. Have we still got more greatness to see from you? Can you get even better, mate?
I'm sure I have.
And this motivation you have, this desire to be better and to play more like this, it still burns?
Still burns. You have Apex in the team. It doesn't stop reminding us how important it is. We have a great team. We have insane 5 players, good coaching. Everybody in the org is amazing. And the opportunity to win a lot of trophies. So we're going to maximize and do the best as we can.
Nice. Another trophy for the British player. You keep adding it to your resume in here. And you seem to be a player that steps up and performs in the grand finals. Is that where you're doing your best work again and again?
Yeah, I think so. It would be nice to show up before in the semi-finals as well, but no, it's fine. I think, yeah, I just try and find my impact in the finals, and yeah, I'm happy that I could find it today as well.
Good stuff, mate. ZywOo, another hugely positive performance, another MVP performance most likely for you. The wins keep going your way, but you changed a little bit from Krakow to here to what you're doing. How are you feeling with just going further, continuing to break records and to dominate the scene?
When you have such a great team around you, you just have to believe to win any tournament, to also about myself, like to just trust myself more and more to pick with AWP or anything like this. So it's always a great moment to play with these guys. So they push me even harder every day to play my game and to play as the best I am. So it's always good to play with that.
And it's always good to watch you, man. Extaz, for you right now, this must just be a crazy feeling because you never know what's going to happen. Rob's could have been out of this, trying to work all that into it. To now stand here again with another trophy. What do you feel about just the team and how proud you are of everything they're able to accomplish?
I mean, I'm proud because we had so many issues just before the tournament. It was not easy at all, to be honest. But we still managed to win. It proved so much. We are still hungry. We are just focused now for the Grand Slam after PGL because we wanted at least one PGL. It's done.
It is done. And with that note, your PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 champions. V is for victory. V is for vitality.
Ayun, that is it para dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Another trophy para dito sa Vitality, pare. And another second place placing for PARIVISION. Honestly, overall feelings about the event, I think nung una pa lang, I think we knew na Vitality were gonna win this one. Not gonna lie. Kasi I feel like, ito yung sinabi natin kanina, no? The same things that are gonna work against Furia, the same things that are gonna work against Spirit, the same things that are gonna work against whoever top 10 team na mamention nga natin dito, it's not gonna work up against Team Vitality. Obviously, we've seen PARIVISION playing super good, spacing is weird, it's overall weird, slow gameplay na nakikita nga natin galing sa kanila, but Apex figured it out by the first half ng first game natin, and that's just how good he is. With the amount of experience that he has, na he could lead his team despite the confusing waters, pare. He still went and got to the destination safe. And finals MVP natin. This is actually gonna be up in the air considering na ZywOo actually had a pretty okay down game dito sa Inferno. So we're gonna have to wait and see kung sino nga ang ating finals MVP. My bet is on Rops. Flamesy. Okay, Flamesy. Okay, at least I'm happy kasi the entry fraggers finally get a goddamn medal, pare. So 46 and 41, 78 ADR, 1.36 rating, and despite it, being not an explosive series para kay ZywOo, does he even need to pop off if you have teammates like this?
Exactly, man. You saw Flamesy in this last map, more than 20 kills at some point, and everyone else really, not even Zaiwu, but yeah, Robs. It's just impact upon impact. Doesn't matter who you're up against on the server, man, because all these players on Vitality can just shoot.
Yeah.
Even Apex.
Even Apex at one point, right? He even got that 1v2 clutch dito sa Inferno natin to just remind everybody how good he is, that despite him being 11 years removed from Cluj Napoca, he could still, he can still rock with the best and look like he did 11 years ago when he was on Envious. Correction pala from kanina. He was on Envious kasama na si Kenny S. Kiyoshima. Whoever else is on that roster, pare. It's a lot of French, that's for sure. Pero yun nga, congratulations dito sa Team Vitality. And once again, nagpapasalamat kami dito sa FocusFire for everybody that has been watching itong coverage natin. Thank you to everyone who followed and liked dito sa mga social medias. And make sure you follow and do like the social medias on Facebook, TikTok, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
Yep.
Maghanap pa tayo na isang streaming service, man. Mali mo, we can make it 6. Pero yun nga, on behalf of, goddamn, ang dami pala i-shout out. On behalf of Bipolar, Salvatore, Emlo, sino pa? I think that's it for. Then
I think that's it for this one.
Ayun nga, Just Suave, and me, of course. Nagpapasalamat kami sa lahat ng mga tao na nanonood, of course. And yun nga, thank you for checking out FocusFire and the Filipino broadcast. Next event is gonna be... Ano dyan? Naku po, narinig ko na yung accursed
It's been a while.
na mahaba na tournament. Ayun nga, next one is gonna be ESL Pro League season, ano season tayo? 15?
23.
23?
23.
Oh my God. So bakit puso ko doon real quick? Pero yun nga, season 23 tayo ng ESL Pro League. So that's gonna be a month-long coverage. Make sure to check it out dito sa FocusFire Gaming. And that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Juice Suave. We will see you guys in ESL Pro League.